Hello,
Hello,
everyone. Welcome back.
everyone.
I swear, the redeem already to play missiles. Crazy. Oh my god. I'm
Amazing.
gonna lose it.
Anyways, introductions and such. Hey, everyone. It has been a while. We're back playing Nebulous, hot new patch. There's a couple broken things we have addressed, I believe, in our own time. It's not gameplay. It's specifically the UI. Unity update crunched a couple things, so don't be surprised if things are a little scrunkly.
Yep, I know that there
people
are...
saying I'm almost random.
Yeah, Neko might rank up this game, or this stream.
I am 50 XP away from Radom. Here's my stats. I don't know why my win rate is like that. I did not think that I had that many. Okay, cool. Little humble brag there, not intentional, but yeah, I take those.
I'll become a gold
Let's
one
get some
day.
L's.
One day.
But 5 L's and I'll be Radom, so I gotta play 5 games today. Brilliant.
Is the... Huh. I mean, like... Yeah, in all fairness, I'd rather have some things that look buggy than have balance problems.
Yeah, this is better. We all agree.
ANS can win now. It's crazy.
Yep. For anyone who's not familiar with the new patch, let me just pull up a image, see if it works. Okay, here we go.
Gist of the patch.
Here's the giant long patch notes. Yippee.
Significant nerfs to the pike. EO does not immediately grant visual track, but instead gives you intel, I believe, over time on tracks that you hold.
It's...
How does it...
There's two changes there. So visual is tied into getting intel on the ship, and the pike contributes an intel rate of 1, same as a basic CIC, as my understanding goes.
Okay, so it actually doesn't give you any intel at all?
It just should intel. Be at the same... Yeah, it's like, it should be the same as anything else. So, like, I think that the pike is locked on, because it gets visual. I want to say once you've gotten visual, you get visual when you fully identify the hull type that the ship is. Yeah.
That makes sense, I think.
It's intel effort 10. Does it get 10? I thought it was just 1. Huh.
Oh no, it's not even hull type. It's not even hull type. It's when intel is fully resolved. So you only get visual track once you identify the name of the ship. So if the ship you're fighting has a name ID'd on it, then you can get visual for the pike. But it's the track you get is identical to this track, which means it's a lot of error.
Yeah.
And also the pike illuminator,
the 1 degree illuminator on it anymore.
Yeah, it's now 3 degrees. It's now 3 degrees, and also the pike is much more detectable. And going radar MCOM for your spacecraft only reduces your signature size by 5% instead of 25.
Yep.
So it's much harder to hide spacecraft now.
Important things about that: the pike. I don't believe it's listed anywhere in the patch notes. I'll pull them up on screen just again here to see, but. The pike did get a radar signature size increase, and MCON is no longer 25%. It's now just a 5% reduction, so pikes should more consistently show up at the edges of your sensor range instead of doing that really annoying, like, appears for a millisecond, disappears used to.
Which is nice. It means you can actually see them and shoot them down. Which is now not too terrible of a problem anyway.
Yeah, they've gotten a little bit of changes.
Another big thing was
ACM change, right? With targeting?
Yes, there was ACM changes, and also the fact that you can't take SDM-200s on bombers now. You can only take them on fighters, which means that SDM-200 claymores are gone, and also SDM-200s mounted on the pylons of claymores, not claymores, sturgeons.
Sturgeons. You did also have some builds with the claymores. The surprise, here's a dozen SDM-2s at you. Honestly, I think it's a change for the better.
It's a change for the better. It gives fighters an actual thing to do other than just be worse at ASF because they can't hold as many missiles as bombers.
The all bomber fleets that were just like, hey, we're just gonna run pure SDM-2s and then wipe the skies was funny for a bit, but I'm glad they changed that.
Ceramic bombers are also shot dead, yes, because the warhead to SDM-200's got a pretty big buff. It does a lot more damage now, and it's much more powerful.
So taking a look at that, the warhead modifier, it went from, I believe it was like 0.75 to
1.25?
1.25.
Yeah, it's a much larger warhead now.
Not quite doubling it, but kind of close.
Yep.
It's like 66% more, I think.
Changes to the Moorline as well. The Moorline no longer gets a hull modifier of +5 missile programming channels. Instead, it gets its programming channels from the container banks themselves, which means that if it does start losing banks, it also loses salvo size more intensely. And also, the container bank launchers are more expensive, have a much higher chance at a critical debuff, and have their health reduced by over half. It's now 200 health instead of 500. Which means that Moorline is less... Previously, like, backline Moorline, you could hit it with, like, a bunch of S3H, and it would just be fine in the long term because it could just rebuild itself, but it's now a lot more vulnerable to counter battery.
You get a more significant effect on it. One of the big things was the Moorline previously had the basic missile programming channel, so even if you did yub it, like the container bank launchers, you hit those with a size 3 hybrid, they're going to die whether they had 200 or 500 health. There's some damage raise in. The big change is that instead of just having one bank down and they just cycle missiles out of the other ones, now it does actually matter having all of your banks up if you want your full salvo size. So,
yep. R2 rockets now have a 1.5 times multiplier. Multiplier.
Yep,
multiplier
so
when
these
put
have
in
gotten more
containers, which
expensive.
means R2 rocket boxes are significantly more expensive now. Couple UI changes. There's now a black outline on text messages in the chat, and you can actually read them on maps like Caltrop now, which is very nice because depending on what you were looking at on Caltrop, the text sometimes wasn't readable at all. It was great.
Yeah,
and also
that's what you get sent as a Caltrop Snowblind.
And also, when you're in tactical view and you have the little ship icons to represent where the ships are, that has been changed. They now all have a black background, and the scaling is different, which means that smaller ships now show up smaller on tactical view. It's something you can turn off if you want.
There is a way to change that.
You can turn that on if you want. There's a setting you can do, but I actually do like it. In the deployment phase, when you have the arrows coming in, above the arrow, there will be the icons of the ships to tell people what ships are deploying where, which means that if you're playing with randoms who aren't doing team communication, you can just check at a glance where your fleet's being deployed and where all the ships are. Other things... they fixed the issue where craft were getting stuck on terrain. If a spacecraft group that's RTB takes more than like 1.5 times the time it calculated to get back to base, the craft will just instantly teleport back to the carrier, which is a weird... It's a goofy fix.
It's one of those, like...
It's fine.
It's a little unrealistic, but at the same time, it means we don't have to worry about stuff with block trees and, like, weird edge cases. Your bombers will not spend the entire game as barnacles.
Yep. Oh, and also, defense missiles now have a really advanced thing you can do to select what they're actually being fired at, which is really nice, considering that basically if you... Craft were just eating up AMMs, I think, just randomly.
It's not just craft, it was also containers. So I'm just going to load up a sprinter real quick with a missile here. So let's say I'll just add in some chaff and stuff. All right, cool. I'm going to load up my here. So previously with AMMs and such, if you had like AMMs, you would key them up. So I'll just make a new missile as an example. There we go. So pretty standard AMM, fixed act, direct guidance, and then defensive mode. You see you got this old setting, which is the uniform mode. This is for threat sizes 1, 2, and 3. Your usual familiar, conventional, hybrid, craft. Give this a blast frag. There you go. Anyways, the new setting is when you go from uniform mode here into the matrix. Now you get to manually choose for conventionals, hybrids, and craft, and you can select how many of them you want to fire. So let's say you want this to be a anti-hybrid. Select hybrid size 3s, fire off 2 of them, and I can make this ignore conventional missiles and ignore bombers. It is really nice to see that. So if you don't want to deal with containers, you just keep like size 3s off here, because honestly, containers and torpedoes, you probably shouldn't be AMMing anyways.
This is a really, really nice thing. As well, yeah, you can also hover over the threat sizes too, and it gives you a brief description on what those include, which is really nice because you can actually without having to load up a bomber, is bomber considered size 3 or like what? Like, yeah, this is great. This is
This was something teased in Balcon, I think like 6 or 8 months ago, and I'm so glad that List managed to find the time to actually go through and implement it, because as someone who likes AMMs on their ships, but always ends up wasting them on torpedoes or containers or stuff, this is really exciting to see.
I need to play around with this. I haven't all my fleets. I really just updated to get within the point range. I haven't really done any modifications to them extensively to fix the balance patches, but anyway, I haven't played around with this.
I know I should have
all,
updated my fleets, but I haven't.
Well, I mean, when have we ever been prepared for a stream, right?
Three Cats has pointed out the most important change. This is the most consequential change in the balance patch. Beam turret DT went up by 10.
Yep. So previously, the Mark 610 beam turret was only damage threshold 30, which was a little bit of a strange one because the other size 5 mount, the Mark 68, was damage threshold 40. Same with the Mark 6, and I believe the Mark 65.
Makes sense. Yeah.
I understand the health of the beam turret being lower because you B-shorted and that's your ammo, and so it being lower is good,
health
but
change,
DT
I think at one point it had too much health and it got dropped down. Because
at one point
it was held B-short.
Yeah, at one point if it wasn't taking damage in return, you could just B-short it pretty much like forever because it had so much health. But yeah, the DT increase is nice.
Yep. Yeah. So this is it crosses certain thresholds there. Namely, with 40 damage threshold, I think it's like division. It's something with like the munitions, like because the battleship you'll splash across like compartment 15 and mount 2 and stuff there. So it's going to more evenly divide damage after reduction, which I believe changes some breakpoints on that. With I want to say it's 450.
I think it's against. Is it 450 or Hesh?
It pushes one threshold slightly further. I know Hesh is 60 damage raise, so I think it's like Hesh no longer breaks it.
I would really hope that 450. Maybe HE doesn't. How much does HE?
Yeah, it's something to do with. I want to say it's like 450 takes like one more. Like you need to hit like one less component to break it now.
450 is
150 damage.
I don't know how any of that works.
I don't know how HE raise work though.
Okay, so let me explain that then. So the high explosive for most weapons is a sphere, and then it divides it by the number of elements hit there. Versus the raise, that's for missiles, the high explosive impact.
Right.
Yeah, the C90 round is a little strange because it's 60 damage per ray as opposed to the missile's common 51, and not many people know that. They assume that the C90 Hesh round works like the regular high explosives you get from like 450 turrets, but no, it's actually same classification as the mass driver round, which also fires rays, although those are, I think, 30 damage or
the mass driver damage per ray is really low, deliberately.
Yeah, I think it's 15 now. It used to be 30.
Yeah, they don't want it to like break stuff.
Yeah, I got the laced mango, which is funny.
I loaded up a BB to show the beam turret, and I got the Dread Unwed.
Dread Unwed. Run! Spooky escape. Yeah. 3 Cats is 3 Cats and Tasty are correct on that. Hesh round, 15 damage ray. No, sorry.
That's for
mass driver round
yeah.
fires damage rays of 15 that are ignoring damage reduction, kind of like how railgun. So.
Yep. Yeah. But they still don't do enough damage to actually kill most things. Just disable them.
I think there's like one component that they deal enough. Kill, and
mass
like
drivers specifically are able to kill buff modules like ammunition elevators, track correlators, stuff like that. It's a deliberate thing that they're able to do to degrade rather than kill.
DT 15 on that.
Yep.
I want to say meets it, beats it, right? Like
I think. Oh, we had this conversation a while back. I'm not sure if it meets it, beats it.
I'm pretty sure it equal or greater than. I know
there's weird like. There's like 0.9999999 decimal stuff in the game in terms of how things are coded.
Stuff in there.
It's bizarre.
Mass drivers also kill small DC lockers.
Oh,
right. Because those are only like 15 damage thresholds. So,
Smalls only have.
Yeah, they only have 15.
Yeah, okay.
They're still really good value at 20 points.
Oh, they are, and honestly, the mass drivers are so rare anyway. That
so plant control centers, they'll kill off intel centers.
Plant control centers tied to anything.
Yeah, I mean,
plant control centers are awful.
Yeah, I do kind of wish that we got like some more options for a reinforced module. I know Falcata mod had the reinforced gun plotting center, which was quite nice. It was like damage threshold 30 and reinforced tag, but it costs extra.
Falcata's mechanics is that their guns are dog shit unless you have a bunch of gun plots.
Yeah. I'm not arguing about like the guns there with gun plotting. I just like that we had a slightly tougher
I see.
gun plotting we could play for.
It's funny because early on when I first played this game, I played a mod that gave like reinforced reactors.
Oh.
And I got when I uninstalled the mod, I got so confused on why that wasn't a base game thing because that you have reinforced drives. It would seem like a base game thing, but
yeah,
like lower the power output and give you more health is kind of nice on some
honestly,
things,
even if it's just like pay twice as much, you get like the health buff like we see with the reinforced drive, right? Like reinforced small drive on sprinters that doubles the health bar, puts the damage threshold 60, so they don't die to Hesh. Although, to be honest,
the reason plant control centers...
if your monitor is throwing Hesh at a sprinter and hitting, you're doing something wrong.
No. You bombshell them to disable them, and then you Hesh them to kill, because bombshell can't kill.
Yeah, bombshell is kind of like grape shot in that regard, where you wound the enemy ship, take out thrusters, slow him down, then hit him with the HE to finish him off.
Yeah. Well, plant control centers work on some ships. Yeah, like Chisar said, they're really expensive, they're super pricey, and they have such low health that they get killed pretty much instantly once you're under fire.
Yeah.
Which is why if you can avoid them and do reactors, you do reactors instead, because reactors give you more power, cheaper, and will actually stay alive. Whereas PCCs are only on like situational stuff. Yeah.
So
PCC lets me push over the power breakpoint on a lot of builds. 4-drive beam BB. Just ignore 3 Cats' ranting. Also, yeah, hello Vastal, welcome in. We were just going over the balance changes before we start a game here. Speaking of, normally in Neb you play games, right?
Allegedly, I think it's just a lobby simulator, and we do quite enjoy that. So.
I think. Oh God, the text in the menu, right? That looks different, right?
Might be. Let me double check.
It looks off.
It does look like a little bit puffier.
And also, when I was in Fleet Editor, the hull numbers on your ships. Open a Fleet Editor and look at the hull numbers on your ships real quick.
That does. Oh, you're checking escape. Escape's your hand not move?
Is my
hull number on the craft?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Did they change?
Let's change
No. So Vastal, the hat is a overlay on my Fugi character. I don't. Do you think I have like 20 Fugis for each hat type? No.
Honestly, probably good.
No, I just have different hats that I can toggle between.
Hang on. Was it changed to allow Unicode? Hang on. Where's an E with a hat? Let me see if this works.
Oh, do you like
if we have Unicode characters, that is fantastic change.
Do you like my Star Wars hat? That definitely doesn't look evil.
Oh my God, we have Unicode characters. We can do letters with hats. Against the French update.
I hid the wait. Where's my chat box? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh dear, I'm messing everything up. Oh dear. Okay, we're back. You need the women fear me, fish want me hat. No, this is the fish want me, I fear women hat.
Hot single spearfish bombers in your area. Wait, no, that really is the case. Sturgeons be like, state battleship, no matter if we
Unicode also does work in text now. The running HTML code in text boxes is back, baby. Or you're gonna see a lot of really weird ship names and fleet tags for a while until
at least now we have people's like names on Steam no longer just appearing as like completely redacted in lobby.
There's like a black border around the text in the main menu, but it's only like on some characters.
Huh.
If you get to the screen where it's the 2 frigates moving in parallel, there's enough white in the background from the dry flares that you can see it.
Okay. Wait for it to cycle for that. Oops, sign the people request from Not Slip. Okay.
Ugh.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Am I losing it?
No. Okay, I see what you mean. Like some of the characters has like a slight bit of shadow on them. Yeah, okay. I see that.
Looks
Like the
really,
lower bit
really
of the
bizarre.
P, this lower bit of the S. Yeah, it's got like a slight shadow.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
Neko, please stop scaring my cat. Wait, do you mean-
Screamer fire. I have consistently had people tell me it's like, stop doing that so well. My cat perks up. I think even List mentioned at one point, it's like, you just made my cat activate. What the fuck?
Cat activation.
Yep.
All right. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah,
We
this game
sometimes
has
play the video game
this
on
game
this
has
channel, right?
multiplayer, right?
Yeah. Let's take a
Uri
look at
5.
multiplayer. Yeah.
Or Uri 4.
Uri 5? Casual
Uri
play,
5 is
tumbleweed?
empty,
All right.
so we can populate it.
Okay.
Oh, Tumbleweed! Wow, what a great map!
Okay. None of the
Yes,
UI
you
appears
go.
broken
Ooh,
so
and we're all on the
far,
same team.
but it is worth noting if you're a spectator, UI is going to be a little broken for you. There's just some things that got changed with the Unity update thing and the new patch rollout. So, as is the case with like literally every game, there's going to be a couple bugs here and there with every update. There's just stuff that flips through or has weird edge cases that aren't accounted for, or there's things that were fixed and then because Unity is Unity, it decides to revert values back. That's a fun thing to have to deal with.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go fly voxels.
All right.
I
Load up
have
just
to
some
honor
basic
my
forehead
redeem.
50. Ah, I see.
Unfortunate.
We haven't played Barbie House, have we?
There is no.
we
I
haven't-
have. I played it for the It's
That's a thing.
It's a peak map, by the way. I
Yes.
played it for Silent Hunter a couple weeks ago. It's so beautiful. I love it so much.
So funny. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, there's some funny maps in Neb that they've come up with.
You're probably gonna have
some
to
of them are like,
drag Spy Eye in here if they we're in a VC and Neko server.
yeah, they want to like just hop into anchovies or something. I can drag them in here. I think. Pretty sure that overrides channel prompts. There we go. Yep. All right, you've been yoinked, Spy Eye. Here you are. Hello.
Welcome.
Hey. Welcome
Acquire
to
the
our
shark.
merry band.
All right. Well,
I'm thrilled.
we've got 4 cruisers, a missile fleet, and a cap fleet.
I sound so
Yay.
like
I'm thrilled. You say
I sound so like disappointed.
I am so happy to be here.
I love the
I love being here.
I enjoy the spaceship lobby.
I do
Yay.
enjoy.
I'm gonna get the cannon to try while we're waiting for the lobby to get ready.
That's a good idea. Actually, you know what? Here,
Oh my
chat.
God.
You're gonna. One sec. Chat. Here you go. ASMR.
Oh wow! Oh, that was
Ooh.
crisp.
Ooh. You know, Neko, you could like set up a Patreon and like do ASMR on the Patreon.
Oh my god!
Yes.
There's a
ASMR.
constantly-
Catboy
constantly-
reviews your spaceship build and
Yeah.
cracks open.
Alright,
a cold
hang
one.
on. Here's my turn.
Quieter. I think yeah.
Yeah.
Was it right next to the mic or? I don't know.
It was right next to the mic, yes.
I think Discord noise suppression might
Your
have.
noise suppression's better than mine.
Yeah, I might have.
All right.
Discord
so,
is Discord is very hungry.
Yep,
Hang
now-
on, let me recreate it with my mouth.
That was good. like,
That was-
Yeah.
unironically, that was good.
Um,
Okay, so a couple things to go over. Spy Eye, I have to tell you, unfortunately, Levy does have access to this channel, so if you get attacked in like the game, just be careful about that. I know you've got incoming missiles already, but
Okay.
oh shit! We didn't do the Wordle today. We got-
speak for yourself. I did that shit
After
this morning.
stream.
I did that as soon as it came out at like midnight.
Spy Eye, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just really
Can
dedicated
you
to the
beatbox?
Wordle.
I guess I can.
Ooh,
For anyone
okay,
not
we're off to a
familiar,
good start.
this is actually just a Wordle stream. We just play Neb in the intermissions between the games. So we just had to wait till next Wordle drops, and then we'll be there guessing it. Alright, got the old crew coming up here. Nice.
Gah.
We have enough for like another lobby here in spectators alone.
Yeah, who do we want to do a 5v5? Like,
I mean, we could, but we've got a Yukon match loaded up already.
Yeah, we do
so
actually. Okay, let's
Yeah.
do
might
this
as well give
and
it a
then
shot.
We'll start with a 4v4.
I don't want to be cast into the Rawless mines for another 500 years.
You will play the slop and you will like it.
I'm not saying that Rallis is the Caltrop of 5v5s, but like, come on.
No, it can't be the Caltrop of 5v5s because unlike Caltrop, Rolas is always played every single time.
Yeah, but everyone loves Rawless and Solar, and I'm just
Nyx
like, why?
Is so much, guys, Nyx is so much better.
Nyx is really good.
Play rotated Nyx.
Rotated Nyx is actually
it's still
fun.
Nyx, but it's good.
Nyx is like barely playable.
Yeah.
It's like it's better than Solar.
It's the
I
best.
guess.
It's the best of ass. Okay, fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
I will say this, gameplay-wise, I like 5v5s more, but I think 4v4 maps are overall better, just in terms of like design and stuff. So.
And a Wawa from Tasty.
Nyx's
The
meta
game
with
is starting.
Rails-
Watch out!
Oh, Wawa.
Watch
Yes,
out! The game is starting.
Also, okay, so
I'm
the
gonna
last
disagree
time.
Hang on. Give me the mic for a sec. So, I'm going to disagree with saying that Rails are meta on Nyx. I'd say it's more that Nyx is a map where Rails have...
Oh yeah, Ruby Shelf
You
is
have
also...
a chance to do something, really.
Ruby Shelf is also
they
a
aren't
good
completely
5v5.
useless. Yeah, Ruby Shelf is the only good 5v5. All the others are just not worth playing.
Ruby Shelf 5v5 is 6 points, right?
Yeah.
Or did it go down to
It's if you
5?
play, I think it's 6. If we do Ruby Shelf, we would need to remember to up the points.
Oh wait, Canyon
because
is good too, but no one likes playing Canyon.
Canyon
I think the problem with Canyon is it's still a little performance heavy and chuggy, so
Oh,
also 7
really?
points confuses people.
Canyon
Alright,
is
I'm
weird
gonna do the
where, depending on what, like...
traditional.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
now
so,
you
yeah,
can see the
yeah, do you
escorts,
like that?
what they
Yeah,
look like
yeah,
in
isn't
the
that great?
deploy.
So the last time I played this fleet, I went in and edited it afterwards, and I realized that I had named my missiles wrong.
Oh no.
Don't look at the stream the last time I played this, because...
I'm gonna wish you as a team a good match, because it brings us luck.
Tasty, a map having a bad octree used to be a good thing.
As is
It
tradition.
meant that carriers were less potent.
No.
Yeah,
See, the bad
exactly.
tree is now tech because you let your bombers go for a while and then they teleport back to your carrier. Yeah.
Imagine you have a pike up and you see this unescorted bomber force that's stuck on a cliff, and you're like, oh, I get some free bomber kills, and you go over it. As you're going over it, it just vanishes.
Where'd it go? All right. I haven't played the game for about 2 months, so this is going to be rusty. That's playing Axe Repair, so I'm going to
Okay, good. So if we lose, we can blame it on you.
Okay,
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like-
anyways.
I was gonna say if we're against Cheese Slayer
like-
is gonna put a rocket shuttle on C through the inside, but we're not against Cheese anymore, so we're good.
All right.
I feel like
think about
DC
Vassal
Cookie
runs
says
decent
gears are not potent anymore, but I feel like it would make sense that bombers get shot down by missile. You know, I feel it was always weird
Yeah.
that they could just like tank missiles.
Yeah, the bomber's survivability was always a little bit interesting
Bomber
because, like,
survivability has always been weird.
yeah. Like, I think it makes sense for them to be able to shrug off, like, 1 or 2 things, like maybe a, like, size 1 missile, they could tank, like, a hit, but just being able to be like, yeah, SDM2s, I don't care. I think it's a change for the
Alright,
better.
I'm gonna charge on E with my voxels, as is tradition on this map.
Maybe it's just me, but the game feels very smooth. Might just be because
Could
we
be
haven't
a
started throwing missiles at each other
performance
yet, but...
Yeah, probably.
Neko,
Yeah.
I'm working on that, Neko. Give me a second.
Yeah, why are missiles so performance heavy?
Because they're fast. There are a bunch of fast-moving small objects that the game has to keep track of.
I guess.
There we go. Back to the usual shapes I'm used to. I think that the scaling UI might be better in the long run, but I'm just so used to
Yeah, the
like,
scaling,
familiarity of
it's
everything same size.
nice, but it's like, it's not more difficult to click on smaller ships, but it does feel that way sometimes.
It's the this is different thing, so
Yeah, we'll get used to it.
It would appear that my
Also,
yub
you know
was
what?
not quick
I'm gonna
enough
leave it
for
on.
here.
See if I get used to
I
it
think
or
I
not.
like
Turn
it.
back.
I think I like it.
I think it's a change for the better as well, just being able to at a glance.
The
see
missiles must
also
still
the small
reach.
icons. You can kind of
On
like
G.
have less visual clutter, right?
I don't know.
On E they'll probably work, but I doubt. Are they gonna catch?
Well, they
me?
probably aren't even
They'll
at
arrive
E
late.
yet.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
they're a
some
little late.
grape
I'm
shot coming from
catching
somewhere.
something.
It's flak.
I'm
from
seeing
the
flak
shuttle.
on
I
E.
CH on chaff.
And yep, they went for chaff.
Nope.
Like down
Alright.
about.
Don't worry, I'll take E.
A sword, yeah.
Yeah, just deny it.
I see chaff, I
can
see
shuttle on it.
flare.
I might hit dagger. I might
You
hit
got
dagger.
one going towards E point.
I'm gonna go for flank speed.
They have flares
escape
out, so I doubt
actual
it.
should
Yeah.
be
No, I get one
Oh,
hit
you got
on-
one hit
I
on
got
D.
one
One
hit on
hit,
dagger,
yep.
not enough. That S2H is
Yeah.
not going to be enough to...
Oh, okay, there we go. Context
two
high,
tracks
marking.
high. Looks like Y formation, slow moving monitor ball. I'd say.
Monitor ball.
Yeah.
It's the X. I'm betting on it.
I'm.
Monitor. Yeah, that's monitor
That
ball
has,
for sure.
that has to be MN ball.
It's
yeah.
either monitor ball or tugs, which would be very
HRPF going
unusual.
for E.
So.
Hopefully early enough to deny. Oh, that was such a beautiful grouping, and I'm sad that it missed. Oh, yep.
Okay.
Here's some hits.
Initial shot out. Monitor ball confirmed. C90s.
Oh.
Spy eye. C point. Heavy.
Yep.
That's size 2 yub. Okay, that's different. Back out. Looks like a
Did I
dozen
just plot my
missiles.
shuttle in front of the missiles? Yes, I did. I'm
fine,
a
evidently
genius.
they
Still
have-
got the cap. You're good.
Evidently, they have no warhead. What?
Yeah, those
there's 3
did,
types
like,
of missiles
nothing.
in there, so whatever it is.
Firefly, Wave Raider, and Heat Man.
A cap are coming in.
Copy.
There we go. Marker. Beam away.
Yep.
Beam out on him. Yeah, okay. Do you need beam deny, or do you want me
I
to send
will
some
see if I can
missiles?
provide you lock on that. There you go.
I
lock
should be
fire.
able to beam that to hell.
Okay.
Go for it. Alright, there's the missiles. Okay, other formation low. I think that's triple liner. Or maybe liners plus escort down to the
yeah,
side.
S2 yub. What?
Yeah, 3S2 banks by the looks of it. Or maybe more.
Oh,
Andy, I wouldn't.
a
Andy,
lot-
don't commit. Don't commit to E. Don't commit to E. Pull back. Do not
Yeah.
have E with the.
Yeah,
the
I'm
CL.
pulling
Yeah,
back,
that's
I'm
450
pulling back.
liner down there.
Yeah, I'll just put Oh, is it not clear?
No, it's very much not clear.
Sector
They have
not
a
clear,
bunch
not
of heavy
clear.
assets there.
I
Plasma
already
ball,
them.
Cool.
Okay, so Vastal does. I know Vastal does like running 450 liners.
Okay, so let's assume that's Vastal then.
They jammed out my missiles going for the MN ball. I think. Unless I pathed them wrong.
Let's see if drive course works better. I've heard people say it's
I'm
better for dodging.
locked
I
on
honestly
A,
don't know.
but it should be okay.
They're Act Wake and Act ARAD Val.
I'm trying to disengage
Yeah.
from E.
There's 3 types in there. I saw.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, there's ARAD Act, Act ARAD Val, and Act Wake Val. So just MCon chaff, you should be fine.
Yeah, it's 2 450 liners
Those
back here.
hits
I'm
I can
marking
tell.
those as prio.
Okay. Oop.
You got
Dive.
2 hits on. You're getting hits. You're getting
more
hits. Just pull back.
Yeah.
There's no point in us
Yeah, I'm
trying
just
to get
Yeah, I'm
you
pulling
right
pulling
now.
back. I'm
Against
just trying to
the
like
symbol.
weaken them a bit, so I don't like. I'm hoping I can take 1 or 2 guns or RCCs
fuck.
off, so I can like survive.
I just lost a DD, but
Engagement.
it's fine. I have a couple
Right.
more.
Escape that track near C point. Can you throw a missile at that? It's just
Yep,
a
on
shell
it.
waiting. Thanks. I love being able to just call a Yub player like, hey, fuck this guy up.
I just noticed him too. Yeah, I got Yub out on him
Excellent, appreciate it.
now.
Okay, we know 2 frontline fleets. We got monitor ball. We got what, double or triple liner?
Oh, damn! I forgot liners are
double
fast.
liner at least.
Yeah, whatever. I get decent.
Oh,
amount
That's
of hits,
never
actually.
going for
I
it.
get a decent amount of hits actually. Okay.
Floodlight out. Ugh. I am not dodging this.
Why are those Wake Act S2s? What?
Because those are mine or theirs?
Whack.
No, they're
Actually
S2s.
disengaged.
Because mine are also
Unfortunate
that.
voice chat. It's an even battle.
No, but they're Wake primary and then Act.
Huh.
Looks like they're
don't-
going for an
Oh, those are like
A
tail
to C
sniffing.
cap.
I think.
Yeah, they have a
I
cap
don't want
there.
to blow my cover yet.
Yeah.
Gonna like
I've
my
we
got
got 3
for a little
caps, so
bit.
Andy, if you just want to like
Stones.
pull back away from the liners and like come punch this monitor ball with me.
Yeah, Andy, we have cap advantage,
up,
so
okay.
E is not really.
can go,
Track
like,
6621
that's a
next to
little
Andy. Do you see that one? Looks like I'm not sure what that is. Could be a decoy,
It's
so
a
just
thing.
be advised.
Fire RPF.
Yeah, throw a couple RPF in.
Yeah, I mean, you're a Vox
see if-
also just poke it.
Yeah,
we don't
have,
need E-point
we have
this game. We
Viz-
have a...
Shit, we have Viz on something going C that those missiles are too slow to hit, I think. Let me get another...
Yeah, I can deny.
You got it? Okay. We'll see if these missiles
Moving
I
to
have
do
out
our
right now
DE marker.
have enough range to see it. Probably not,
blast
though,
pretty good.
unfortunately.
Right, what are
nope,
you?
they acquire. Nope, they acquire on the wake.
Yeah, 6621 looks like a
Oh.
decoy.
Were those hits?
Yub strike coming towards
No, those
A,
weren't
possibly
hits.
towards me up top.
Yeah, 6621 looks like a decoy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deny
going?
C. Spy. Yeah, you gotta be.
Are those
there.
fishing for me, or are they going for Uscape? I think they're going
Uh,
after me.
I have
Teams
no
don't
idea.
actually move. It's fine.
They're probably
just gonna
coming
MCON
underneath after you.
preemptively.
It's Act, Wake, and ARAD, so just MCOM, all stop,
Yeah.
drop chaff,
Hmm.
and you should be relatively okay.
Got pop
Miss
extra chaff on
Fairman die.
this.
There we go.
Right, seeing good hits.
Okay, I'm getting some hits on the monitors. The monitors seem to have, I
Full
believe they
halt.
probably have
Please,
EO
chaff, save me.
jamming,
Woo,
considering
okay.
that I keep getting
Yeah, a
my
couple hits.
missiles
Alright.
staged early.
You, radar on.
Alright, yep, regain
Go.
contact with the monitor ball. I'm gonna send some heavier hitting missiles in to help you out.
You. Oop.
I
Crap,
just wanted
some
to
of those
get
actually got
some
through.
salvos through before
Yep.
committing to the heavier ones.
Alright.
Let me pick a target then.
I'm gonna
Who
have
wants
I can send some missiles as well, so I have a 33 seconds to target time. Maybe we can coordinate that.
I mean, the monitor ball is pretty pushed out of position. I would hold your missiles until later when we need them a
Okay.
bit more. They have an A-capper out. Spy, you got that?
Yep. Roger that. Maybe I'm a little far though.
I'll send some
Might need
missiles to help.
missiles
Alright,
on
I got it.
You get? Cool. I can trade all day with this monitor ball. We just need to hold on to our cap advantage.
Looks like I've got missiles for one of my beams to.
Yeah, they identified
But
it.
you
yeah.
can afterburner onto that point,
Wake,
right? Like, that's
yeah, it's
real close.
Wake,
Act away,
ARAD,
ARAD.
yeah, it's the same stuff. Radar off, chaff, all stop.
Yep.
Those are pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm good.
Your types to.
I think they're going to get A cap here because they're running back from you and
They're
gaining distance
pulling
unless we RPF this.
Are they gonna leave
I'll make sure
the
RPFing
point? They
it.
might leave the point before.
I don't think we're
they-
going to get the cap in time. We're just going to have to hope that they drift out. And now they're going to get it.
just
Damn it.
too late.
All right.
Damn it.
Run.
Rip.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's the risk of beamstone on the
Okay,
other side.
well,
All right.
we can try
Mr.
Sabo,
moving.
you need to be-
Right,
Got it.
sacrifice.
We've got two
Hey,
frontline.
Andy, you got
first.
missiles inbound.
Well, we've got two frontline fleets confirmed, right? We got the monitor ball and the
Yeah.
We got the monitor ball. Those are some S2H HEKPs into the two lead monitors. They should be pretty well
Yep.
dealt with.
I'm going to knock those dead in a second.
Okay.
Got good soft kill on the missiles.
We know that they have the two 450 liners at Eclipse, and I think that's kind of.
Do we think they have much on decap? I mean, we don't
I
have
doubt
anything
it.
on that
They
side,
have
do
the
we?
Yub fleet. They have the Yub fleet, the Cap fleet, and the two front lines. I think we have enough of their
Okay.
fleet identified that we can pretty easily say that
All
they
right.
do not have
We've lost
stuff.
eyes on the liners.
Yeah,
so...
we did, but
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
send
liners
the
can
cringe capper
the liners
that
can
way.
reposition pretty quickly.
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving over to B side and get missile support for Dagger. Neko, I would just start moving over
Yeah.
to Dagger as well.
I'm just gonna be on the
Um,
spine of the rock here and then go from there.
Do we send a
Sound good?
capper to A?
Yeah, I'm on it.
The 450 liners are likely covering A, so just be careful.
Yeah, they've got the T20s and probably they have a cap guard. Yep,
I'll
I'm seeing
support.
force.
I'll support
Never
the
mind,
A
that's
cap
250.
if needed.
We do like a little scouting, but all right for the
Right,
moment.
more missiles coming
incoming.
through.
Are those on me or?
Not sure.
They might be going
they're
to you,
going
so
up.
I-
Yeah, they're going for you, I think.
They're for you,
Alright.
Neko.
They're coming up for you.
Same stuff as before.
Yep, cool. I'm
All
gone.
stop.
Yep.
Chaff. MCOM. And you should be
Yep.
okay. The monitor ball's been pretty hurt. They're falling back, so they shouldn't be a problem while you're
Yeah.
dealing with that.
Spy, can you keep radars on so I can possibly see these?
Yeah.
I need a burn through ping like right now if you can.
I don't have any burn clear pings.
Shit. All right. Never mind. Looks like these have seduced. I think
Getting
I'm good.
RPF from
Take
not
like one or two
RPF.
hits here.
Getting oh shit, chaff deployed in the back line. Do you see where that chaff deployed? That's probably where their that might be where their Yub fleet is.
Oh, that's a reactor bloom right there. Cool.
Yeah.
No, that's F4.
Right.
Whoops.
All right.
Come
Anyways,
on. He's gonna
I'm alive.
acquire.
I feel like we should
Ah,
send
he's
something
acquired the
to A.
dead ones already. Shit. Okay. Well,
Well, one of them is suffering, so.
Well, okay.
Fine.
Whoops.
I feel like we should send something to A.
Yeah.
We already are.
Okay.
Keep in mind that I got flack.
Okay, I'm gonna move in position to
from-
support the A cap.
I got flack
what
from
are you?
Warren G, which is likely where the 450 liners are. I'm gonna wait to
Okay.
yub because I don't have a good enough track to really know.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they are right about there.
If the 450 liners are right there, I'm gonna go for E now.
Yeah,
'cause I can.
Yeah, okay. If
They
you
probably
push, well, I
rotated
mean,
out,
like,
so
if you push
E-cap
E
easy.
and A at the same time, they'll be forced to choose.
Right. Should I
Yeah.
support A or E?
A.
All right. I'm
I
gonna
am
support A.
burned through ping on A.
Those are likely
have-
the liners.
we've got beam
703.8
coverage on A point, so you
and
can probably just get through.
7413 are likely the liners.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait for them to open up to
Go
verify.
first confirm. All right. Monitor ball is down basically 2 monitors at this stage, so we should be fine.
You
Drop
got
already.
confirmed kill on one of them. You can deal with the other
Yeah,
3.
second one's about to be
right?
clobbered. You've already
Okay.
structure broke it, I'm guessing.
I think
Andy,
I-warn.
missiles.
I think I-warn is their
Where?
yub. I think I-warn is their yub. I'm gonna send some missiles at it.
It is not. That is
The
On
that'll
I
be
attack.
the LN right there. Mark and Prio.
Well, I'll still send some missiles out on it anyway
for
to
it.
help.
I'm going to have to
Chat.
pull back from this because otherwise I'm going to get lit the fuck up here. So
Okay.
I'll stop.
yeah, I'm going to start threatening towards D side. I don't have anything to kill light ships, but this monitor ball doesn't have enough to actually hurt me now.
Yeah.
I think I got the missiles. Yeah, they've been seduced.
Hurt me.
They're all like ARAD and stuff. I don't think
Some of
they're
them are
really
ACT.
too. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's-
Well, I mean, like well, ACT is easy to deal with. You just.
Yeah, I could just
okay.
chat.
Do we know what 4378 is by Eclipse?
I'm dead on A. Going for. Let's see if I
Dead
can
on A?
find anything on D.
Sorry.
No ident on that.
No, that's fine.
Type it in chat too, so we can just click too. I don't want to have to hook tracks.
I think daggers
I'm
probably
spotted
are
on
best
E.
bet right now. Yeah, you've got some stuff there, and then you've got S2 Yub incoming too.
Pulling away from.
Where's that even? Oh, I guess you can't really time on target with a single Yub monitor.
Is it a Yub monitor or a
Actually,
Yub
wait.
liner? Like, what are we even fighting?
No, I only counted like up to 20 missiles. I'm tempted to say they're just playing starter fleets because let's think about it. Monitor ball, possibly that's Kyanite. Have we seen planes?
No, we have not.
What should I do now?
All right, we got E.
You got E caps, so
Nicely
just wait for
done.
A point. If they step onto it, you kill them.
Okay. Well, A's dead. We've lost A. So I'll wait
Oh,
near E.
yeah, our capper died on it. Damn it. Okay.
I'll wait
In
near
that case,
E
then we got 3
and
caps.
defend
Let's just
it.
not do anything stupid. If the line is
Yeah,
rotated
I'll
back to
defend.
B point, you take
I'll
A.
stay near E, and if they try to step on it, I'll kill them.
All right. By eye, we got
Yeah, they
down
got
towards
5085 going for E. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can get 1902.
55.
I will give
okay.
you a attack
Do you
marker
need missiles
on it,
on?
just so it
Do you
stays
need
there.
missiles on 1902, or you got it?
They don't seem to think.
It's not
Yeah, you'll have
moving,
beam range on that
so
as soon as you get
just
unmasked.
keep an eye on it, I guess.
Neko, you've got more
Oop.
missiles incoming.
Copy that.
And Andestar, you've got
I
some
think
tracks.
on chap
There's
chap.
stuff heading E as well.
Yep.
Yep, it's a single ferryman.
There's a ferryman. Do you have the
I'm
ferryman,
getting
or should I take it?
missiles. I'm getting
Down
missiles
here
out on it
somewhere.
right now.
Where are
Give me
ya?
a second. I might not be able to
Okay.
kill it in time though. Is the thing.
I should be able to just
Shaft,
kill it with my
Dr. Holt.
capper.
I'll get some missiles out in support just to verify that we maintain the point.
I got enough. Good.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
You're
Another
surviving
Yub
against
strike
those
deflected.
missiles. There's another track on Boxer side, 3827.
Copy. Oop.
Getting
Okay,
E.
found the liners again. Mark and Prio.
I'm almost.
Oh,
I'll
there's the
very soon be
450
able to open
liners.
fire on 5085.
Yep. So, okay, they moved over to E side. That means that you're basically free to take A point if you're careful about it, Andy. If you can rotate over, because they won't be able to scale back in time.
I've been going back and forth between A and E for.
Yeah, you're just keeping them busy while we are going for cap advantage.
All right, I'm
I've
gonna go
already
for
won the
A
front line
then.
Fight up top here, so.
I'm gonna go for A then. You got E. I
Good.
believe in you.
Yeah, oh, we have missiles on E anyway.
K-Warn's the 450
Yep.
liners, right?
Spy, be careful. They're
Hey,
making
cave
mines,
attack.
so go wide.
Copy. I'll get some
I
missiles
don't
out
think
on
so.
that.
And if
I
they
put
do,
mines
I'll
there,
just
so
win.
that's what I just expect. Yeah, play careful. I'll provide you locks, and you should.
All your missiles went into a corpse. Escape.
God fucking damn it. Whatever, it happens.
Dead ship PD, best PD.
1,000 years of negative aura.
Yeah, I gotta.
Spy
I gotta
get track below you. On.
Roger
Here
that.
you go. That track.
How are we doing on E?
dagger.
That is a ruddle coming right at your DD.
165. Oh shit. That's kind of
shit,
bad.
Hang on, let me help.
Never mind, bank is active. That might be dead DD if you don't have Dragonfly.
I do not have Dragonfly,
Shit.
but I got 2 more
got-
DDs, so it's fine.
Right,
They're
you're running like,
ablative.
what, 3 or 4?
We love ANS. ANS.
They're not
Oops,
running
all
yet. You may
DDs.
actually get this, just... Oh, never mind. No,
Uh,
Oh,
It's
there it
out.
is. Hold on.
It's
I'll
out.
dodge. I'll dodge. Oh shit, I just opened up Steam.
I feel like
Shift
we're
tab
probably
moment,
going
no.
to
I'll dodge.
lose
I'll dodge. Oh shit!
E.
Escape,
No,
you've
I'm
done that
fine.
before.
I'm fine.
Sure?
Your
I
axe should catch this, right? I think?
it should, yeah.
Yep, locked.
Oh, I got Yup
Alright.
coming for me.
Fortunately, a little too late, but still, that will be crippled.
We got
I don't think
E,
it killed
that's
it, but
fine.
it certainly. Oh
No, it's
shit!
not
I'm
dead.
detected. Oh, that's bad. I gotta get out of here.
Missiles going for backline, looks like.
It's probably fishing after the destroyer, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have Viz.
Andy, I am losing on E, by the way.
Yeah.
Although we
Sorry,
still
I'm
have,
going A. I don't think I
that's
can
fine.
help.
Yeah, just grab A point. If those liners pop out, I'm gonna shoot them. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
I've been out of combat for a bit. Actually, I just saw them by gun smoke. They're over towards E point side. Call it like.
I mean, no, I'm fine on. Where's my chaff? Oh, my VLS is dead. Never mind.
That'll
Over.
do it. All right. Well, that thing wasn't gonna live
Well,
anyways. And
I've got Yub
Yeah,
out on me
that's
now too,
fine.
so I doubt I'm gonna be living much longer here.
all right. Well, you did most of your missiling, right?
More
No, I
fishing
still got my
out.
really heavies left. I hadn't had an opportunity.
Throw them
to
towards
use
the liners, I guess. Just panic dump.
I guess.
I'm seeing
They angled it wrong
gunfire
as a
towards
cruise,
A.
right? So.
Do we know
There's
where the
something
liners
no,
are?
They are not
100 millimeter on A.
Where is my ship? Hello? Shift click? Hello? No?
Escape. I think that you're born rich. They're missing.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good.
Nice
And I
evasion.
got
Yeah. Lima marker was
frick.
last where I saw 450 liners. No visual now.
we.
They are on E point with
Where did
something
the bot
small.
go?
1CT-20 shuttle.
Yeah, it's just a shuttle. No, why did you fire those? No, I can't. Oh, I canceled the fire order and I just launched a bunch of my S3 HEKPs at nothing.
Ah, rip.
Bam.
And I have
Andy, you
Andestar.
okay?
Okay,
no.
It's connected.
Andestar just got DC'd. I have their fleet.
E.
More, yeah, I'm not sure.
I see
where
the
it's-
450 liners pushing right
Ooh.
now. I don't have arc.
Oh damn it! I don't like that I got disconnected. That's freaking sucks.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. All right, watch out. I think there was something near A.
I can't.
Yes, Rock PD locked in.
I can't fucking
Those
shift
might
click.
be the
I
monitors.
can't shift click anymore
Ow.
to
That's
queue up
weird.
missile orders. What?
Antenna out or something? Or
No, it's not. Why are you going that way? No, it's.
Oh, I'm getting pincered by the monitors.
Copy.
No.
That's really annoying.
Yep, I'm gonna attack
I've
those
got-
monitors right now. Firing for effect.
No, why are you killing my voxels?
I can't do Yub and voxels at the same time. Shit.
Yep. A point's actually pretty safe right now. Both the frontline fleets have moved off, so yeah. Escape if you just
The
point yourself
voxels at
towards
A are
like
getting shot
180
at.
degrees. You'll
Yeah,
be fine.
I'm working on it. I've got.
Oh, I'm probably about to lose my another one of my destroyers.
Copy.
Escape, you got
we're holding a
Yub
decent
out
lead right
on
now.
your voxels.
Give me a
You got
second.
size 2 hybrids anti-voxels, by the way, if you want some.
Okay.
Good enough for backpacks. And I've not been doing enough damage this game. Need to get in the fight. Okay, Yub onto the voxels right now.
Yep, I'm
I don't
trying
think
to
you're gonna have
soft
time.
kill it, but I. Why are you pointing that way? I put your heading in the opposite. Okay, I'm gonna lose a CL too, because.
Hmm.
No,
Or
Franco walks in.
apparently you won't.
Oh, they just.
Those active decoys. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I lost the jam escort though, because I normally my jam.
You didn't need that.
On my CL fleets, the jam escorts lead, and I messed up the order because I didn't.
Sea Capper inbound, 1382.
Can't
Oh
deal
wait,
with that.
there's
That's
no.
that's on you to deal with. I can't deal with that right now. I'm too tied up.
I
trying
have
to
nothing
figure
in the
out-
area.
Spy eye fire orders
sorry,
onto
Steve.
I
I
can't. I can't. I can't shift click my missiles anymore
There
to
you
do waypoints.
That's weird.
I'll do some fleet editing while I'm here, I guess.
There you go. In the editor, pondering your orbs.
What do I need to edit?
Capping missile doesn't have cruise? That would be weird.
No, it's not.
Hmm?
Wait, am I queuing up the wrong missiles?
This is not working anymore, of course.
Okay.
I am queuing up the wrong
your beam
missiles.
destroyer is
That's what it
clear on
was.
that one. Marked killed for you.
Okay, I was queuing up the wrong missiles. That's what it was. Great.
We get A cap here. They're gonna take C point.
Did I do it again?
We can recap B side. Oop, hi there. Okay, I think Vessel's shooting me now. This feels
yeah,
like it.
the 450 liners. I'm trying to help you out there. I've got the S3
the 450 liners,
HHKP out to help you.
All good.
Alright, I can retake
I'm gonna drop
for what it's worth. So
the short stops because they're more expensive now.
do we just want to secure like B side and B? Yeah, we just take BD. That keeps both their front lines out on the CE side, and then we hold A.
Where'd my...
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
where'd my
so yeah,
salvo
you just
go?
rotate, secure back line. I'll take care of this front line. Alright. Dead. These are...
Okay, that was weird. My salvo just vanished.
We hear you, Command.
The better. Okay, it's Vostal on the monitors. I just got visual.
On the
on these
monitors?
liners then.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's interesting.
This looks like
I
Garnet.
don't remember Vostal playing monitors before. I think that's just the starter fleet. Looked like it had the names anyways.
I think Fastal did curate the names at least for
Yeah.
the starter fleet.
Hallows on caps, as we saw. We got T-20 shuttle on attack marker here.
Okay,
Michael.
what is up with my fucking missiles right now? I'm not sure what's happening. I queued both ships to fire those, and only one did. Can we regain contact with the liners? I've got some really heavy missiles to deal with them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace right now as I'm just kind of hanging out near A point.
Firing solution locked in.
Been relocked.
I'm gonna do
Where are you?
CLs to C and see if I can retake.
That is a 100 mil. Okay.
Laid in.
100 mil broadside. Or is that 250? I think that's 100 mil. Feels like 100 mil.
What are our orders, Commander?
Alright,
Okay, rip.
escape that Trek I just put in. If you can switch over to HE onto that, we'll just kill that liner super
Yeah.
fast. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy.
It's going E.
Alright. B-side
Yeah, it's
should be
gonna die really fast, though.
secure.
They're retaking Dagger. Do we have
I'm
anything for that?
salty about getting disconnected.
Dagger, not at the moment.
Spy is slowly securing home field with beam destroyer. Spy, do you have fire order on 1066?
I had. It's dead. It should be dead, but I can
Okay.
beam it again.
I saw it's still moving, so I say just double tap it, make sure, and then we'll go for the home field.
The other side of those. Commander on the line.
I know you should.
Oh,
my broadside here.
that's another 7625 is moving for B, so I'm gonna
I'm-
retask onto that.
I got it. I should.
Yeah, that's a
have it
T20
handled.
shuttle I saw it earlier. I think I just go towards E point and cap that now.
Waiting your orders.
Thank you
These
for
side has
taking
stuff.
good care of my fleet.
I'm
Escape.
doing my best. Playing CLs
Escape,
and
if you just want to
Yubaka-
intercept stuff high seaside, you can win a fight
I'm
against
trying
monitors there
to
with the AP.
do. I'm
Already
trying to
got
do
two.
C retake right now.
Yeah, you can take that. I'm just gonna drive towards E point area and see what I can do by being brawler. I need to be more aggressive right now.
You're empty.
Yeah, Neko, I think you go for... Yeah. Okay, no, Escape, you go for C. I will
my
actually
Just
missiles-
secure
see-
backfield and then should be able to do a D point push. And I don't
My
think they have anything more
missiles
to get on B
are
side.
empty.
Yeah.
I'm empty on all missiles. I am sending a ship to Dagger to die because it does have capability,
ammo.
and I am going to keep the other one in reserve in our back line in case we need to send it to a different point as well to take things.
All right. We're 700 to 662, so we're still pretty close on this. Those liners are
Keep in
somewhere
mind
near C.
the. I tend to forget the missiles on my
There
own
you are, you little
fleet.
shit.
So
Okay. I
Keep
have
in
no
mind-
idea
Cats and the
what
liners.
they
Okay,
are
cool.
either.
they're size 2. They're
Yeah, it's like
hybrid.
some-
I
Same.
have marker on liners here.
Yeah, I hit something. That's where the liners used to be. I'm not sure if I
Yeah.
hit them.
Do you want
Your
to shoot
field
this
guidance?
liner that I just marked? It's gonna be
I've
nose on you if you got Heck B.
got nothing left in terms of missiles. I'm empty.
Shit. Okay, heard. Good. We're gonna keep advancing and get this thing's arc out of here.
I do have.
That's
hang on. Let me help
killed.
you out. I do have Yub on the CLs though. Hang on. Give me 10
Do it.
seconds. I will get some S2H.
Andy, are your missiles cruise or
on-
direct?
They're cruise. I just looked.
I'm gonna move for D.
On the other side of those.
All right, I'm gonna brawl. Let's
You
go.
do have a decent amount of them as well.
Receiving
You do. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be helpful.
The
Yeah,
other
if you
one
just
should
wanna
still have
melt
12,
one
I
of these
think.
things, I would greatly appreciate.
No, I
Your
think the
hot
other one has
launch. Okay.
less. Yeah. Yeah, I need to.
Let's
I
get
forgot to
photometer
update
targeting.
them. I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
do that right now, actually.
These are still gonna do something.
I'm gonna switch them to.
I think I win the
cold
beef
launch
fight
right
against Three
now.
Cats here.
What the hell? Okay, there's a monitor on C, but it shouldn't be anything I can't deal with.
Yeah. I bruised 2 of them. I don't know if it's the
The
ones
monitors,
that died,
I think, have taken some pretty heavy fire.
though. Yeah.
all impact. Standing by.
That should help.
Yeah, there's multiple monitors on Dagger here. I'm gonna do
I
some...
am burned through pinged by 1156. I think that may be a liner.
Send traffic.
How
This
good are
is on
H2H
to this
currently?
nice helixing.
I don't know. They've
Yes.
been doing very well against liners.
What? Where did track...
1156 liner.
We're locked on target.
Have you hang back, actually.
Oh, ad. Escape, you got ads running.
Whoops. Shit.
Feature.
You heard the orders. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
How did I do against the liners? Shit, it all went for chaff. Rip.
Opponent disabled.
Yeah, 2 went on chaff, but you got the other ones. You structure broke 1 at least, so
Okay, well, that's
I'm
good.
happy. Yep, thank you.
Just AP them to death.
Advise we are out of shot.
Yeah, pretty well.
We're waiting for orders. Send traffic.
Really, AP?
Shells expended.
Yeah, 250 AP against monitors. Against
Oh,
liners,
against
80.
monitors?
Yeah.
Wait,
These
monitors? Really?
Monitors are still
Yeah,
relatively
monitors
Oh,
have
yes,
about 48
monitors,
centimeter
yes.
armor.
Sorry, I was confused. Which?
That's all good.
Opponent disabled.
Kindly just- Oh, right, you don't have any thrusters. That's why you can't go this way. Alright. I'll tank this thing and rotate.
Hate to be on the other
Yeah.
side of it.
Okay.
They are chewing us up.
Chad asking how good are size 2 hybrids currently. You can get a lot of them, and they're decent. Some people say they're really good. Some people say they're really bad. I think that they're perfectly usable. The benefits
I
you
like
put
to
them on
take
literally
them because
anything.
I can take the active decoys at the same time.
Yeah. I'd say the biggest issue with size 2 hybrid right now is that the act seekers, actually all
shit, hang
seekers
on.
have slight inaccuracy, so they can
I still
trouble
have-
hitting shuttles.
I have HEKP still?
Reporting fire
Uh,
from multiple
I have a liner with his nose that's holding. He's
I
still
need
here if you want.
monitors. I'm gonna do the monitors on C, I think.
Oh yeah, hit the monitors, get C point side. Yeah, better call. ETGI size 2 hybrids now, 11 points. You finally tuned. Yeah, you just need like the right
multiple-
act tunings
Whoops.
stuff.
Escape that frigate's gonna die soon because the something that's there.
Yeah.
fall apart, your command.
It might actually might be a tug.
Who knows what it is?
Yeah, I think that's a tug.
I think
I'll
you
just
should be
charge
able
it.
to take a monitor with my fleet.
Yeah.
You're
two
damaged,
monitors
but you
with
still
2
have
voxels.
missiles.
I already used up all the missiles. Try to help Neko.
Oh, already? I mean, I'm
They
sure
should
they
get
were
Hector
well
still.
used.
Missiles are getting low.
E's gonna happen, right? Yeah, you're gonna get to E.
Yes, Commander.
I'm getting, yeah, something's shooting me at Dagger, but
Lost a module.
whatever.
We've lost a module.
We can go back and sit on A point here. I think I can cap E. We're gonna find out.
Oh shit, yeah, they have something going
That's a
A.
lot-
Something going
that's
Yeah,
a
I've
A.
lot
already
of
got my
ads.
ship moving back to it.
I've got nothing,
It's all good. I'll be there in time. I think.
Alright,
Anyways.
they've mission killed one of Andy's CLs already. Rip.
Copy.
Oh.
they
Unless
got
I
a
get some
shuttle
good
on.
hits with the HEKP.
No,
I
that's
don't know
Howell's
if I'm
100
gonna
mil
be able
liner.
to
Of course
take-
it is.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take C.
All right. E point non-viable. There's a whole liner on it. Win condition appears to be D point side, but they've got something guarding it.
Yeah, I'm working on that, but once again, no guarantees.
Fred.
Drives are red. Drives are red.
Ah, alright, we're back from jet break.
Excellent.
We've lost a
Ooh, good hits.
Alright, there's something at
Okay,
least.
we're gonna see if I just get lucky on E point side here, which is unlikely, but give it a shot.
I don't have any arming missiles. Rip. Okay.
We're back on.
Whip
If you can beam the ship on Dagger, we can take Dagger.
10-2, we're reading.
How are
Yep.
you doing? You're out of the fight.
Oh, it's the Yub. It's the Yub liner.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
so
yeah.
it's just
just
3
vapor-
damage.
Vaporize it, yeah.
What the fuck?
It has me target locked, but I don't think it's got anything left, or else it would have used it already, right?
I did not see a 32 salvo.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
my bad. I thought it was
T20s.
monitor.
Yeah, let's hope it hasn't thought of bringing a arming missile.
Unfortunately, it has brought T20s. Because it's
Oh.
a liner.
Quiet. Commands on the line.
Beam it, please! Get it out of my face! I don't want it here anymore!
What are our orders?
Alright, I'm only at 7 kilometers. Just like, hold on.
We've lost a module.
Give me a minute.
Destroyed.
Come on, little CL. The CL that could.
Patient for me, Skate.
Thank you, Spy Eye.
Got some kill on one of those at least.
The drives are down. How are you? Why are you not holding heading? What?
Waiting your orders, Commander.
The drive is down, that's why.
Oh, there's
Makes
also...
sense.
Oh, there's a Ruddle there. Oh, shit.
Ugh.
Yes, Commander.
Go Gadget, a blade of Sprinter, I guess.
Yeah.
Enemy lock confirmed.
Okay. I'm not gonna win E point side. Just a little too much on that. Dang it.
Rip.
That was a really good fight, but I don't think we're winning.
Yeah, I don't think we quite have enough points right now because the 2 cap is just far enough ahead, and I don't think we get D in time.
I don't
Damn.
think we're gonna get C either
Yeah.
in time. They're too heavily
we
defended.
had a disconnect, so
Yeah, that was
I
rough.
say that's it. It's like that's not anyone's fault. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, game netcode hiccup. It
Sorry.
happens.
Oh, it's fine.
No,
It's, not your fault. I can't. Yeah,
you don't
but
control that, right?
But I
Like,
cannot do. Yeah, I cannot do Yub and Seals at
Yeah.
the same time.
Yeah. That's just too much, Micro. Makes sense.
They're gonna back cap a B.
We did really good on C, though, I
Oh.
think.
Yeah.
No, I got
I
beam
probably
on
should
it.
have just let you keep missiles for C point retake then, but no.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hindsight 2020 on that. I mean, we're gonna lose this by maybe like 50 points, give or take.
Not by much. Yeah,
Uh,
it was close.
Probably close to 80 actually. That's one of those features I hope that List eventually has time to add, just like a victory countdown
Time
timer.
to win. Time to win would be
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
The napkin math. That's
I
like
wonder
when
if
it
there's a way
happens.
to, like, add a mod for that.
I think
I
there
don't think
is.
there is, but
Oh, there's a liner under me. Or something.
Yeah, we're not gonna take in time.
Or maybe it's a tug.
But hey, you did a really good job on C. Just didn't have enough time.
yeah. I think I threw a little bit because I put too much of my tonnage towards D point. I should just kill those
And
monsters
probably,
off
like, you
instead of going
Spent
towards
too
D
many
point.
missiles, honestly. If you'd saved a few missiles for C.
Oh no, that's a... Okay, that's a shuttle. They just have infinite shuttles.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's OSP. They cost like 150
Yeah.
points.
It's OSP. They just do that.
Yeah.
Quiet. Commands on the line.
What if
Look
I
at the
just
beam of
had
the
80
outbreak.
shuttles?
Huzzah! The Sour Scream is melting. By the guns.
Awaiting your orders.
Dual-Cell and I think can defeat the monitor blob,
I
for
can,
sure.
but I can't. He's doing
Yeah,
the thing
it's-
where he
it's just
angles
too
the
much micro.
monitors.
I don't know. I don't think I can
Yeah.
take out dual liners if they're 450s. I cannot
Um,
take
You
450
can, but you need to be
liners.
set up for the right attack with them.
Oh,
And
that's
structure break.
broadside
They need to
idiot.
be distracted by something big, and I'll be able to turn towards me.
There's dagger, but it's kind of too late.
There we go. Yeah.
Finish him.
Still has guns. You do. And
Yeah, there's
box.
the
I think I
back
reactor
cap.
bloomed
Yeah.
on E point side, so. Alright, that's EG.
Oof.
One
Yeah.
more cap tick. Alright. I mean, hey,
Well, I
I
need
haven't
to
played in
farm
2 months. We lost by 68 points.
Yeah,
I'll take
it
that.
was really close. We almost
Yeah.
took back enough points in time.
That was a good game.
Yeah, it was.
That was,
It was
very
what?
good. Yes.
2 front lines.
I think if it
a young
was
fleet, and a cap
the-
fleet each.
I think if there was just like if it was like 1,250 points.
Yeah, I think we
to
had them
win, we
led
would have won.
pretty good towards the end of it.
I
but
skill issued some of the missiles late game there, but yeah.
You had a
I feel
UI
like-
thing, so we just got a little bit of stuff against us.
Uh,
Alright.
it wasn't
Yeah, I
really
mean,
the
that.
you're
3D.
excused.
It was,
That-
me, it was me queuing the wrong missiles.
You were like overwhelmed because you had my fleet. It's not
Yeah,
your
6K.
fault.
I'm familiar.
Yeah, getting the DC is rough.
One of
Hey,
those beam
my
destroyers
ships did
did
really
more
good.
damage than like
I'm proud of
my
myself.
front line.
Yeah, you did good.
Ugh.
If I had 3 destroyers, I'd have more just like sprinters for more sensors.
Yeah.
Mm,
Which probably would've
What's
been
the reason to
useful.
run Axford over CL?
So CLs
cannot take
if-
it.
No, so CLs.
Yeah, CLs are very fragile.
CLs win the frontline fight because they can run away when they can't. Whereas Axfords win the frontline fight by not needing to run away. If CLs are pressured, they cannot hold ground at all. They have to give it away to survive, whereas Axfords hold territory.
Best way to think of it is the CLs are your cavalry asset versus the Axfords are kind of more your like frontline heavy holding infantry asset.
Yeah. In retrospect,
in like MMO terms, Axfords are more tanky.
In retrospect, there
are more like your like more flexible damage healers.
I feel like we probably should have pushed D a lot earlier there once we identified where everyone was, because very early on, we ID'd that they had 2 frontline, a Cap fleet, and a Yub fleet all out of position to really hold Dagger. I feel like early on we should have immediately committed to that.
I think it was a misident on my part for the Yub, because I thought it was just a Yub brick. I only saw like 20 missiles at a time, so that's my bad.
That many missiles is not monitors. It has to be.
No, you can get that with a monitor, right? It's like
not one. You'd have to do multiple, which is...
No, I think double bulk mag is like 200 missiles or something. It's like 10 salvos.
No, not salvo size. For salvo size, that had to be a liner.
Oh, yeah.
I counted like 20 odd, but
monitors.
I must have miscounted.
Because it is...
I don't know what you were looking at, Neko, but that was way more than 20 missiles per salvo.
I counted 20 in like one of the initial ones. It was like 12 at first, then
salvo.
20, so yeah, that might be it. Right. Yeah. Vassal was on
Vassal was the monitors.
Yeah.
Vassal got
Turbo
pincered
on the Yub liner,
between...
which honestly cool.
Were those defaults? Yeah, that was the default
Yeah, I think that was
ball.
default. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that would explain how I got missiles through.
Yep. Starter fleets are good, but like I think Monitor Ball is like I really want a EWAR shuttle with them, you know?
I like putting EWAR on one of the monitors is what I do.
Yeah.
I sacrifice some things to get the jamming on because I feel like some jamming, some blackjacks, some warblers. I think it definitely does help.
Okay.
But yeah, the monitors just kind of got pinned between Axford and my missiles.
Can someone let me in, please?
Oh yeah. Let me ask. Can we get?
Sorry.
Police Cat is MIDI.
Not on my end.
Not according to my screen.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah. I think we're just kind of. I feel like we already covered post game for that, so.
Yeah, I could have done better with the hybrids. If I got the S3H out on either the monitors or the liners, in retrospect, I should have committed to one instead of trying to kill both.
Yeah.
I feel like if I tried that, it would have gone a lot better than trying to split focus. I mean, I can step out if Andy wants in. I can go to a separate VC and cast this one.
Yeah.
It's up to.
No, I would like to get in.
We got Mac, Dan.
Okay, but
Dan,
I guess
I think they're both here.
Right.
In our stream is the thing. They're both one in the stack.
Mac and Dan, if you can hear, if you want to join on my server where we got voice comms, I'll link my Discord.
I mean,
here.
If Mac and Dan want to do this one, I'm totally cool stepping out and casting one.
All right.
Andy, you ready to join in when I hop out?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go.
I'm in.
Okay. I will step out to a different VC and cast this one.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm in
so
VC on your
you're
server. Yep,
playing...
Mackinaw is in your server. Neko, if you want to drag him in. I'm not sure. Dan, I think... I'm not sure. I think they have a different... I've seen them before.
Yeah, I think it's a different one.
Yeah, I've seen them around before in like VCs and stuff. I don't.
Yep,
For Team Matrix, what should I set my missiles at?
1 and 2. There we are. Welcome to the live stream.
Size 1. For size 1 AMMs, what should I set the Matrix as?
Size 1 AMMs. What are you trying to intercept with them?
Kind of everything.
Kinda everything.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, they're for my voxel. They're for my voxels.
For that, I'd say like, if you're running AMMs, you might want the anti-size 2 AMMs, like the 3-pointers.
How do you do those?
Blast frag, minimum warhead, key them to only target size 2.
All right, yeah. Will you please? Will you please? Yeah. Will you please consult the graph? Where is that graph?
I mean, it's mostly just
somewhere.
Most of them are just max maneuverability.
Yeah.
And like nothing else.
If your warhead isn't max size, then you just do max maneuver. But the thing is that if you do a max size warhead, you do need to do some burn duration in there.
Yeah.
I think it's top speed. I don't know. There's a graphic somewhere. I think it's
there's some tunings. I just put mine to like most maneuver.
I did
like
pin this in. I did pin this in Shipyard, right? Yes. Okay. So if you go to my server and go to the Shipyard channel, it's the one pin message in there. If you want to take a look at the, if you want to consult
take a look at the.
Would you please consult the?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
All right.
Pin message. Ooh, I see.
I will hang out in here until we get the lobby started, and then I'll split and do some casting this time.
Excellent.
Okay, shall we get this show on the road? Who's bringing what?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Is Dragon okay?
Yeah, it looks fine.
Fascinating. Oh, I have an Awawa.
Okay, I'll be fleet.
Awawa.
You know, this is confusing. I don't have time to do this, like, right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. ANS doesn't typically need AMMs. They're good, but, you know, require them. Oh, we should set victory points higher.
Oh, another Awawa. Oh, yeah, we want to do victory points higher on this map because it's a 6 count point board.
Oh, just to check, can you guys hear me correctly?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Nice. Another Awawa.
So many Awawas.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Awawa indeed.
Awawa. I don't have any.
Honestly, 1.5k on Ruby is kind of nice because.
Why is one of us getting all of the redeems?
Okay. Quick question: are we good with this kind of front line? Because effectively, we've only got the battleship to protect us on 5v5.
Only thing we have on the front line is the
solo battleship front line. I don't think is it like.
I could always bring my battleship, but it's more like Firesport than frontline.
I was about to say I could bring my battleship as well.
That's what mine is as well.
Andy, because you played CLs last time, you maybe want to change up.
Yeah, I'll switch it up. Go battleship.
Actually, wait, I can bring the battleship, Topaz style, of course.
Ooh.
No, not the Topaz!
Is there any change I can do to my battleship, like in
using the Soviet names because I'm LARPing
to make it better?
Oh my god.
You see, I just throw ships at cap points.
I like the name.
Like real life.
Private Conscriptovich. That's good.
Yep.
One of you will hold the rifle. One of you will follow. When the first person gets killed, the second person will pick up the rifle.
Yeah.
You are assigned Kunstkämpfer for glorious union.
Okay, so
Slop.
To be honest, 3 battleships.
It's actually slopper.
Like sweeper fleet. This could work.
Scriptovich.
Okay. Just as a disclaimer, my CLs are dispersed CLs. They're more like trying to hang out on the flanks and.
Honestly, given we got 3 BB, I don't think that's a bad call.
It's like
we've got 3.
We need another. We need another person. We need another person for OSP. But I've already been listening into your guys' team comp, and it feels really awkward for me to join.
I mean, okay, Escape. I could move to OSP. You move to ANS, and then I just pretend I didn't hear any of this.
That's the same problem.
No, it'll work because I could just pretend I didn't hear anything.
Well, I could also join
and kill everyone.
It's like I could also join Team 2 and then pretend, but that wouldn't work, would it?
We
might change strats, we might not. What do you know?
Yeah, we could always wait for somebody else to join.
Hey, thank you, Antivire, for redeeming your water time. That's a reminder for everyone to hydrate.
Evidently, none of the spectators want in.
Oop, Doki's booting up? Okay, yeah, Doki, get in here.
Oh, yeah, Doki.
You can be out for.
Wait a minute, Dan, you're 1 point over. That's illegal.
Oh shit, you can't do that. That's how could you do that?
Do you remember some of the threads of people throwing
you know what that 1 point is actually?
Midshipman got 1 point over, right?
Anyway, I'm gonna play more Wordle while we wait.
Do you actually know what that 1 point is? It is a single size 1 missile named the Blahaj missile.
Oh,
you stole that name from me.
You want your army missile, though. We have, like, a chaff.
It's my ceremonial army missile.
Okay, show of hands. Who in this voice call owns one of those IKEA sharks?
I do.
I'm working
I do.
I'm
I have
working
to.
I'm working on acquiring it.
Okay,
I
so
have
we got like
two.
what, 2, 3.5.
I don't
then?
have the privilege
I
of
got
only
two
one,
blue
but it
eyes.
is in progress.
All right, we'll count that as a half then. So that would be you and Scape together. So that's like what, 4 out of 6?
I feel like it's kind of heresy
6?
that I don't have one.
4, 6.
You must own the
It kind of
blue eye.
is. Yeah,
I mean, it's a medal.
but
Mostly
we'll let
buying
it
it
slide
from-
for now.
Oop,
I'm mostly
I've got
buying it for my
Rory's in
girlfriend,
here.
but
Okay.
yeah.
Who is?
Go with it.
Figured
Huh.
They
don't have
have an
it
expensive ANS fleet, but probably an event one.
Need to Go buy one.
Okay. So if we're good with
Actually,
this,
wait a minute. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind.
Is there anything I can
Be a
do
seal
to...
plushie. Don't let Boxall know. Boxall.
No, there's
Boxall.
one thing I can
Fuck, I'm
do.
cooked.
Hang on.
Who?
I called them Boxall.
And wait, remove, like, a chaff or something.
No.
We would be accused of cheating if you didn't, because you're over points.
Oh, 1
Big
point
sip
over.
request. Okay, thank you.
Actually.
Right, I got the backup antenna on the battleship.
Good call.
Let's go.
I mean, people said that I was cheating when I was 24 points over at my hero sprinter, so...
Fine, I fixed it.
If they knew what you were bringing, they wouldn't have said that you were cheating. They would have said free win.
Yeah, there's 2 points over.
I got like 15k on that.
Yeah, no, which
at the
wasn't
end
the
of the day-
which wasn't the case. You fucking out damaged 2 members on our team with
Yeah.
one 3k sprinter.
I sniped the CLN, did some Yamato like monitors, and like
I mean,
killed like
yeah.
2 shuttles.
At the end of the day, points are just points. If you put like
Sprinter like
450,
that.
if you've put 200 rounds in 415 to your sprinter, that's a skill issue.
Did you know that you can put chaff and flares in magazines and ships?
Yes.
You can put containers into magazines as
Whoa,
well.
whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
so
wait a
this is
second.
actually
What?
tech. Let me explain why. Because people see like 2,996 points, they know you're a Yub fleet. If they see a 3K, you could be anything.
If you deselect for current mounts and stuff, you can put like chaff and flares and stuff in magazines, which actually does nothing. It's completely useless.
Yep,
It's great.
That sounds like a pretty niche.
Size
thing.
1 roll-off
funny.
launcher when?
Size 1 roll-off launcher.
Size 1 roll-off
I mean,
launcher.
they could have uses for them.
Skull reactors.
Slap them on the shuttle
Certainly
runs.
is that then.
Yeah, let me
Anyway.
fire 8 chaff at once from my roll.
No, instead of nerfing rocket boxes, Lish should have added the size 1 roll-off launcher that fires a bunch of chaff in all directions.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
as a screening tool, that's
Just as
Okay,
good as
actually,
that
though,
would
just think
be-
about it. Like,
the
yeah.
chaff
I think at
container.
one point they did try having a submunition container or something that fired chaff, and it was super buggy.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
That'd be really funny.
Yeah. Also,
Might
I mean,
cook off
as
be
a
like a confetti cannon.
Confetti cannon.
It would be cool if, like, at the mag detonation changed based on like what's in your
I think that
magazine. Like, if you
think
only
it is
have like sabos,
Mm.
it doesn't explode. Whereas if you have missiles, it turbo explodes.
Oh shoot, match is starting. Anyway, I'll be back for
Yep.
post match. It's
No,
it's time to
in the
activate
VCs.
capacity mode.
See you
I'm going
in
to
a
the staff
moment.
furry
Let's
RP.
see,
Bye. We are here in the staff furry RP, ready to cast this match. Magdets need to be more scary. The thing is with Magdets is they only really happen when your ship is already, like, gone anyway, because the DC just fixes it instantaneously. Anyway. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Ruby Shelf. We are here in a 5v5 in the new patch. You can already see the little icons here for the fleets coming in. This was one of the things they changed. Also, ANS can win now. It's crazy. They're allowed to do something. It's about time. Anyway, Team 1 ANS, Team 2 OSP, as usual. On Team 1, we have Spy-Eye, Dan DeFurry, and a Star, Neko Boy, and Mackinaw. Team 2 OSP, Potato-ish, Roars, Microsoft, Edgelord, Dragonbender, and Hallow. How many CLNs do you think OSP will have? Well, taking a look right now, I'm seeing 1, and 2. Oh, god damn it. Okay, yeah, Unicode can be typed into text boxes now for things, so there's that. I'm seeing double Ocellos up top. Shuttles dispersed around the map for the capping. On ANS, we've got... Looks like dispersed CLs from Mackinac here, covering both sides. We have Euphoric Catgirl. I wonder who could be bringing that one. We also have another battleship up here. The Naked Republican is up here. Oh my god, that's an incredible name. And then various sprinters around the map. I'm seeing some beamstones here and there from Spy Eye, and one from Neko too. Alright, we'll take a look at the fleets when they deploy. Which hat am I in? I am in the Staff Furry RP in my server. If you don't know what the Staff Furry RP is already, don't worry about it. Anyway, let's take a look at what's going on. Is Neko bringing caps? This is Neko's cap fleet. I need to exit the shared chat. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me disable shared chat really quickly. How do I... whoops. Did that just disconnect me from the thing entirely? Yep, okay, it did. Well, we'll fix that later. Anyway, let's take a look at the fleets. ANS. 450 Solomon here with a Reigns escort, comms jamming, Sarissas, and some guns really capping. We have an S2 backpack here with, I'm assuming, some SDMs. Yep, and some active decoys. No comms jammer on the BB is a little bit risky, but you've got one on the escort. Another 450 BB here, S3 backpack on this. Those are squadron removers. Yep, so those are the big ones. This is a Spy. I think it's Quad TC Spy, right? Yep, this looks Quad TC Spy. Yep. Is the other one? The other one I'm assuming is Para. No, the other one is Spy as well, with a Scryer. Interesting. Okay. 2 Spy BBs. We have Jammer and Point Defense Escort for the second BB. Mackinac is running the double CL dispersed fleet here for some nice attacking caps early. One on this side, one on the other side. S2 backpacks in those with some SGM 200s. Echo Boy is doing caps. We have some gun cappers here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gun cappers. Looks like we have 2 Nope, we have 1 torpedo corv and then 1 gun. Are those torpedoes or those S3H? Mix of both. And 2 beamstones guarding the naturals. And nope, getting in position to deny E one of them. Where'd the other one go? Did that go skill issue? Why are they both deployed on this side? Huh. Looks like ANS is doing heavy E side then, if both beamstones are deployed there. Lastly, Spy Eye. Okay, is this a BB half-cap fleet? Holy shit, how the fuck? Alright, 3 Kinch cappers, a beamstone, and a battleship. This is actually a decently well-built BB for having the rest of that in the fleet. Anyway, initial conditions of the map right now. No one is really doing anything yet. We have some light cappers heading towards the middle points, but for the most part, both teams secure their naturals. Looks like OSP gets there slightly faster. Sundrive shuttles are very... No, it's not even a Sundrive shuttle. That's a reinforced. Okay. Anyway, 2 cappers going for A, 2 cappers going for B. ANS is not committing any cappers to F, but has committed the CLs to deny. And E, this is the one that looks like that they're committing to. On OSP, Dragonbender is running a double SLO up top. Looks like 8 Auroras in total, if these are... Yep, 8 Auroras in total, 2 Floodlights, and some... Oh, we got some stuff going on these, which is nice. Comms Jammer on 1, Blackjack on the other. Hallow is running the cap fleet here. I think this is just a giant mess of mostly gun shuttles with some rockets in here. We got the T-30 goalie and then 2 rocket shuttles, I believe. Yep, waiting in reserve. Microsoft Edgelord is running a CLN. This is full container. These are all HE shaped. Are these the ARAD Act? Yeah, okay, so this is spam containers. Potato-ish is running. Is this the direct? This might be the direct R3 box CLN. We will see. It's on the wrong side of the map to catch ANS's capitals, which is unfortunate. We'll see if it is able to pivot. Roars is running. Acello plus monitor escorts. We got the Acello here. 4 Auroras. Jammer. Oh no, 5 Auroras. Wow. Nice. comms jammer, and we also have some escorting monitors with 450 instead of the C90s, as well as a jamming shuttle. All right. More things have happened since we last checked. OSP gets F. The CL is not fast enough to deny that. No one takes Echo, as both sides are able to deny. Spy loses their capper. Hallow loses theirs. Beams from ANS is able to kill that, and probably boxes on OSP kills it. Although ANS is in position to get A here. These boxes... Has the ship incommed? It has. Chaff is out. Will these boxes go for Chaff? Uh-oh. Yeah. Soft killed on A. Neko's Beam Destroyer gets in a really nice spot to deny A. Normally, the campers hide behind this rock here, but Neko's able to push it out far enough to get around that, as A is now going to be in the hands of ANS, probably. Boxer being secured by ANS. Hallow is just not on the point. Did Hallow forget to move this ship closer? ANS is going to take Boxer. Although, realizing that they did not put their ship in the right spot, burning, will ANS take Boxer before is the question. ANS is sorting up. It looks like ANS does have spare cappers on Eclipse to try and take it. Looks like the frontline battle is going to happen around Eclipse, which should be no surprise considering that this is Ruby Shelf. This is pretty common on Ruby Shelf. Potato-ish, realizing that they're on the wrong side of the map, begins pivoting over to the opposite side there. Boxer secured by ANS, yeah. Hallow, unfortunately, misplays here. Unable to get the kill, although they are converging two of their gun cappers onto Boxer right now to retake it. One of them is spotted, being committed on by the BB, and some cappers down low. Spy calls out the track, likely, track did Andy call out? Probably the one on Boxer is that one. This is a cringe capper, not a gun capper, which means it cannot defend itself against these ships on Boxer. ANS has to move in some heavier assets to keep Boxer. They do take A, though, and OSP does not have anything in the area to take that back. Spy Eye ignites thrusters to get out of there, which attracts the wake. Those containers are going to land. 3 container hits. The capper's dead. It did do its job. A is taken. ANS needs to hold B. One of them goes down. That drives down. Looks like it got beam. Did it get beamed or missiles? Where did this thing get hit by? Ah, there it is. Apron gets a beam out on the capper there on B. ANS now has track on the other one going for Boxer. Is Neko going to pivot the beam over to that one? I believe so. Yep, Neko's already pivoting the beam, recognizing that Overdrive is knocked out of the fight for now. Containers do go out. Looks like these were fishing for some goalie beam assets. Or where were these going? Oh, they're going for the capper on Boxers where they're going. Okay. Beam goes out into Hallow's other capper here. Vaporizes the drives. Reactor down. CIC. Yep, CIC down. Yep, that's the capper down. ANS just needs to kill Overdrive, and they have B secured. Spy Eye once again ignites thrusters, activating the wake valve. Unfortunate timing there, as this ship is going to get validated on these 2 containers. I think just barely catch the wake or the radar. Do manage to kill it. Boxer being secured. ANS knows that this ship now is capping the point. They no longer have track, though. The beamstone's moving back. ANS needs to burn through, lock that thing now to maintain the point. If they can maintain Boxer, they're in a really good position to hold. In orbit, the frontline battle is going on here. ANS's 3 BBs are facing off against the 3 Acellos on OSP here. Oh no, 1 BB is still low. 2 BBs look like they're low, right? Wait, where did the 3rd BB go? Oh, yeah, it's in orbit too. Okay, yep, so there are 3 BBs in orbit, engaging with Dragon Bender's Acellos here. Dragon Bender already trying to split the Acellos up to get crossfires there. Mackinac moving in on F point here. There is nothing here to really stop Mackinac. Potato Wish has diverted their direct CLN to the other side of the map. There is potentially cruise threat in terms of the CLN, but assuming Mackinac does good soft kill, it shouldn't matter. Overdrive gets the point and ducks behind cover. OSP now has the cap advantage here. However, it looks like they're probably going to lose F in a moment here. Mackinac is being tracked. What are you being tracked by? Looks like the Acello up top. Is this Spy? No, it's Para. How are you not in range, are you? No, you are in range. Okay, yep. So Mackinac being tracked by the Acello. Yep, jamming out on the Acello as Mackinac goes dark here. Mackinac, if they get a little bit closer, in a really good position to get some broadfire shots on this Acello here. The fact that E is still neutral is kind of crazy. Both teams committed their big forces to Eclipse and both denied it. Anistar now trading shots with Roars here as Roars commits onto Spy Eye's BB. Spy Eye engaging Dragonbender, who's engaging them back. Dan DeFurry is likely trying to engage one of the Acellos here. No, Dan DeFurry has cycling. Yeah, no, they're engaging the Acellos here. The Acellos at range with a radar drive are going to dodge most of these incoming shots. You can see how healthy these Acellos are despite being under fire for so long. Very, very nice play from Dragonbender there. Mackinac slowly moving on to the F point here. Detects a gun camper here. Gets some RPF into it. This gun camper probably going to get behind cover before the RPF manages to take it out. Although a little bit of damage is always nice against these campers. It allows ANS's campers to do some stuff against them. They do red out the reactor, making it pretty vulnerable to RPF counterfire in the future. Missiles out on. Looks like these are going for Spy Eye's BB. The missiles are detected. Radar is offline. Thrusters are not going. Chaff is in the ship! Uh-oh. More chaff deployed and a last-ditch effort to try and get these containers away, but those containers have already committed onto the chaff that's inside the BB. Unfortunate. Spy Eye takes 2 container hits to the reactor section. Those drives and reactors are gone. Multiple more container hits to the front. This BB is still relatively okay if it's allowed to recover. However, further container salvos are still inbound. Yep, there's another container hit into the bridge section. Knocks out the bulk mag. The BB is severely damaged at the moment. ANS still has 2 others. This was the really cringed BB, keep in mind. Mackinac, securing F, has containers inbound. Radar is online. They need to MCOM now. These are ARAD primary act, therm val. Chaff is deployed. Radar is off. Shut down the thrusters on the... Wait, no, these are therm val, right? Some of them are therm, some of them are wake, so the wake ones will see this shuttle here. Sorry, sprinter. There goes the engines. Mackinac has likely effectively soft-killed this salvo. No? Ah, they saw the active decoy. Okay. Sorry, I got really confused there on why they didn't go for the chaff. I didn't see the AD was out. Okay, well, the AD should soft-kill all those. F is secured for ANS. ANS now has camp advantage again, and they are in a pretty decent position to hold here. Boxer is intuitively very open for ANS right now to get a cap on. Neko is pivoting to the side here. Yeah, Neko is already trying to work their way into securing the Boxer point there. Allo does have the 100 mil liner in position to deny Boxer. So, yeah, maybe not. ANS... If ANS commits a BB low, they can take B, although it looks like all of the BBs are currently tied up in the frontline engagement here against these Acellos, which do continue to orbit dodge at range, taking absolutely no damage. Containers out. These ones are also against Spy Eye's BB. These ones are looking probably to finish this thing off. Radar is still off. This thing does not have... No, the VLSs are still active, surprisingly, at 100% health, which means that if this thing has... no power gen. Yeah, okay, those VLSs will not function. No, they do function. They still do have power. Looks like the reactor came on just in time to drop some chaff there. I'm assuming there's also a micro-reactor somewhere. No, there's not, huh? Chaff is out. Flares are out. These containers should be soft-killed, which it looks like they are. They are all... What? Wait, what? Oh, command val. Never mind. Okay, comms jammer... No, comms jammer was up from Dan DeFurry. Okay, I'm not sure why those committed onto the BB then, huh? Weird soft kill thing there. Eclipse is being captured. Andestar realizing that there's nothing to stop her from just putting herself on the E point here. Roars putting some pot shots back in an attempt to get this BB off the point, but unfortunately it's not going to be enough. Jamming does go out, although the BB does have target lock on the Acello, which means that it is going to maintain that lock through the jamming. Mackinac is now pivoting onto Boxer, getting attacked by the 100 mil liner here. Looks like most of those shots go into the belly here. That is 100 mil AP, which does pin CLs. Mackinac needs to get into cover. Not taking a whole lot of damage, although all damage against CLs does add up. We have more of these ARAD, ACT, Wake, and Thermval missiles committing onto Mackinac right now, trying to prevent them from taking Boxer. Missiles begin homing. Mackinac is jamming them. The jamming is allowing them to acquire the escort here. Mackinac's radar is offline. Active decoy stuck inside the ship again. As unfortunately, yeah, the active decoy in the ship just... Oh my god, unfortunate. One of them going for the active decoy. The active decoy stuck in the ship does mean those hit. Take out a large DC locker. Although Mackinac will be able to restore that. That is damage that I don't think they really wanted to take. F-point being backcapped by OSP right now. This track is spotted. Although it looks like Neko has already diverted some cappers there to retake F. And with Mackinac in position here, as soon as they get things back online, I have a feeling that they're going to commit onto Boxer. No, Neko's already committing onto Boxer. If Neko's able to get this ship behind that cover there, OSP is going to have nothing to get that thing off before the point is taken. Target lock on Andestar. Potato Wish sends out the CMD missiles here. Comms Jammer is online, although will it be enough? These ones are the R3, I believe. Act backup. Chaff is out. AMMs are fired, although AMMs into containers is not going to be doing a whole lot here. The R3s do stage. Getting through the comms jamming. Not enough damage to knock out the comms jammer yet. The comms jammer... Wait, the comms jammer's on Andestar's escort, right? The comms jammer being on Andestar's escort actually is a benefit here, as the damage into the battleship is unable to take out the comms jammer. Comms jamming is still online here, although that damage was not... The damage was not a non-zero thing there. Secondary salvo fired by Potato Wish here, looking to knock out that BB as best as possible. Andestar needs to be short that comms jammer. The idea behind the R3 boxes is that they stage... and can get through the comms jamming. The idea is that they knock out the comms jamming for the HE-shaped follow-up to strike. Sarissa is already picking off a lot of these containers here as they fly in a straight line. The command TRPs mean these things are unable to do maneuvers. The Sarissas are going to start picking them off. Looks like they got most of the submunition ones, although the second salvo there has plenty to get through. Andestar is now pulling back, recognizing that they are in pretty big danger here from the containers as they continue to trade fire with roars. Boxer goes to ANS as Neko does step on the point here. Mackinac diverts to try and assist with F, it looks like. As Neko bypasses F entirely. Andestar. Spearfist stage. Massive hits into that BB. BB's damage is starting to add up, although the comms jammer is still operational being on the escort. Andestar needs to get into cover and repair. Right now, the situation is looking really advantageous for ANS in terms of the cap war. They have been able to maintain the cap advantage for quite a good part of the match here, maintaining it quite well. They are in really good positions to deny pushes onto the caps that they hold. BA is really secured. If ANS takes F, there's basically nothing over here to retake it other than scattered shuttles, which Mackinac can clean up quite well. Eclipse has the coverage of multiple beamstones, and Dagger is way far behind in ANS's backline. If this BB can get out of position, into cover and start repairing, ANS is in a really good position to just hold ground right now and tick the points up. We should also mention that we did swap the points to 1,500, this being Ruby Shelf. This is a 6 cap point map. To make it fair, we did crank up the points here to prevent an early cap advantage from being uncounterable. Roars is shooting HE at the nose of the BB. Ooh, unfortunate. Roars really needs to be committing AP into the nose of this BB now that it's heavily damaged from the containers. The HE is not going to be doing a whole lot. Up top, Dragonbender starts to take some damage from the BBs. It's starting to add up here. More containers. These ones are out on Andestar, as well as some out on Mackinac here. Mackinac, radars off. Burning full reverse. Active decoys out. It is not stuck in the ship this time. These containers should miss. Although, yep, they do. Mackinac with another successful soft kill. F point being secured by ANS here, as there is nothing over here to stop both Mackinac and Neko from just stepping onto the point. Hallow does have a rocket shuttle back here, but against a CL and some cappers, it's not going to be able to kill enough in order to open things up to take the point. Microsoft and Potatoish doing what they can to open up the map right now. Spearfish containers do commit onto Mackinac's CL here, which has no comms jamming in the area. CL is unfortunately unable to dodge it. Takes some damage to the center stack, although if Mackinac can get this thing into cover, it can chain restore back up to functionality. Containers out on the BB. The single defender, enough to clean things up. And to start mostly focused on just getting into cover right now. Dragon should prio the BB on F to finish it. Yep, Dragonbender not prioritizing the damaged BB, instead committing onto Dan the Furry's completely healthy battleship, which is able to just absorb the fire. Spy Eye is able to get some of their BB up and operational. Never mind, that was a lie. It's mags down. More of Dragonbender. Edgelord's missiles out on Andestar here, attempting to just get through. Andestar still has active decoys and defenders. These containers should all get soft killed here, and the hard kill should finish them up. Roars is starting to commit onto E here, pushing into presumably the area where ANS has beamstones. Yeah, you can see Neko's already pivoting Apron to deal with this Acello. ANS with the 5 cap right now, and not only a 5 cap, but a really well-held 5 cap. OSP's Yub has been really unable to get much effect on target, and, or not the effect on target that they were looking for. They've heavily damaged some BBs, but the BBs are still functional enough to hold territory. Andestar's got all guns back online. He's trying to restore the VLS on the nose, has acquired onto Roars' Acello here. This Acello, if it keeps moving this way, is going to pivot into the arc of fire of the other BBs and Mackinac's CL here. CL under fire again. Once again, chaff out, radars down, these containers whiff. One of them randomly hitting the jam escort. That is really rough for Mackinac. Unable to hide their CL behind jamming now is a little bit unfortunate. Neko coming around the corner, finding Hallow's rocket shuttle at close range. This is a gun capper here. Hallow looks like it's going to get the jump on Neko here, as Neko is going to lose this capper. Defender is in arc, but one defender is probably not going to be enough at this range. Yep, rockets go into the belly of this capper, core out its reactor, radar, and gun turret. That rocket shuttle should have more than enough to kill that capper there. Although, like I said before, although this rocket shuttle is able to secure a kill here, it is not going to be enough to probably take out all this stuff on F. That being said, Spy Eye has also pivoted a beamstone onto F here. So yeah, F is really well secured for ANS. ANS has really, really secured all the caps here. Hallow trying to pivot the 100 mil bulker over to F here. Target locks Mackinac at close range. The jamming not enough to break pinpoint lock, as 100 mil AP rains down on Mackinac's CL here. 100 mil AP, like I said before, it does pin CL armor, manages to knock out the mag. Very unfortunate for Mackinac here. Their best bet is to withdraw from this area, or they are just going to get torn to pieces. Potatoish has also diverted their CLN over to F side here, commits missiles onto Mackinac. Mackinac, I do not believe has nope, Mackinac does have an interruption, but it's not firing right now. And that being said, their thrusters are heavily degraded. I doubt they have the maneuverability to dodge these incoming rocket boxes. Hallow attempting to fire at the jamming escort to try and get through, I believe. Spearfish rockets stage outside of the comms jamming bubble, preventing them from getting soft killed. These are heading right towards this CL, which does not have the thrusters it needs to dodge. They hit, followed by the HE-shaped. Mackinac has that CL is not going to be living anymore. Meanwhile, up top, Dan the Furry has swapped fire to Roars' Acello here. Broadside shots into it, as well as probably beam hits from Neko there. That's what it looked like, at least. Managed to core out this Acello quite badly. The monitors are still relatively healthy, although without that Acello, they're going to be very vulnerable. More containers commit here, trying to take out the beamstones that ANS has positioned around the map, although by now ANS already knows the Seeker combos and those missiles and already has what they need to soft kill them quite effectively here. Dan the Furry is the ANS's last intact battleship, is holding the area quite well up top, manages to get behind cover opposed to one Acello. Nope, the Acello is rounding the corner, but this Acello is focused on killing off Mackinac anyway. Dragonbender's other Acello is mags down with no restores. It is no longer combat capable. Looks like Dragonbender is committing onto the F point to try and retake it here. Although with that Beamstone in position, this Acello could get cored if it's not careful. Beamstone from Neko, killing off this capper, trying to get onto the E-point. E-point is denied. ANS just in an incredible position to hold ground right now with where they're positioned. Even losing a lot of health on those BBs, they still have so much stuff in the right spots to prevent things from getting taken. OSP very, very low on the front line. One of the frontline fleets pretty much gutted. Dragonbender split up in 2 different places trying to control the territory of the map. But without more frontline and without better effect on target from these CLNs, OSP just doesn't really have anything to dislodge ANS here. CLNs still do have a significant amount of missiles, but the missiles that they fired so far have not really been able to do a whole lot of damage realistically. ANS is still fully functional on both the front line and the cap front. Echo has only lost a single capper in their entire cap fleet. Mackinac is by far the most degraded of ANS right now, having lost an entire CL battle group, the other one having taken some heavy damage, but still functional. Looks like they're getting the guns back online now as they pivot to try and support the, looks like the E hold. OSP not capitalizing on Andy's BB being hit might have lost them the game. You could say that, but also OSP was never really in a position to capitalize off Andestar getting hit. OSP's frontline was way out of position in order to get hits on that thing. Is this going to be a friendly fire incident? Nearly a friendly fire incident in a Dragonbender's Acello there as these containers race out, going for probably Dan the Furry's BB. These are all ARAD act. Oh, we got some command down there. Dan the Furry needs to pop on the comms jammer. Although the comms jammer from Spy Eye's comms jammer is still active, as Spy Eye just commits onto the A point here to hold it. They still do have a VLS with arming missiles, which means that if they get that BB onto the point, OSP is going to literally have nothing to kill that thing. F point being resecured by OSP here. The Acello from Dragonbender does manage to get on the point, but as soon as it does, beam comes out right into the drive section. Spy Eye able to pivot that beamstone into the proper spot almost instantaneously. Neko attempting to help with torpedoes, although the massed auroras from this Acello is going to soft kill those quite well. Really, really good aim point from that beam. Just cores the drives immediately. There goes the center stack. Gunplot down. Yep, there goes the mag. Yeah, very, very, very lucky aim points from Spy Eye's beamstone there. Able to just gut this Acello pretty much instantaneously. And that is the last of OSP's functional front line. Although they will likely take the F point here, they have no front line left to contest the other points. I do not see OSP being able to recover from this, if I'm being honest. Dragonbender's other Acello is getting annihilated on A, although that thing was already out of the fight. It had no restores and was magged down. Spy Eye is getting killed by Hallow's 100mm Bulker, which has pivoted over to F to secure the cap, although with the loss of this Acello here, I highly doubt OSP is going to have anything to really affect the cap points here. Dragonbender forced to scram that reactor with only 1 restore means... Oh no, they're going to chain restore the large. But that Acello is going to be taking forever to get back online, and OSP does not have the time to do that. Rocket Box is out on Neko here. Only 1 hit. Does manage to take out the jammer, but this ship is still relatively functional. It is taking 100mm and some 450 fire from that monitor up there. More rocket boxes. These ones looks like they commit onto the chaff mostly. Nope. The rocket boxes do manage to mission kill this beamstone here. Neko finally starting to take some damage on the cap front here, although they still have 1 fully functional beamstone in position on A. Microsoft beginning to push with the CLN, recognizing that they need to advance forward. Potatoish doing the same. Looks like they're heading for B point here. ANS does not have any Yub to counter battery these, the Moorlines once they try to get onto points, although I don't think they can get onto points in time. 450 fire already going down into Potatoish here. Potatoish is spotted. Dan the Furry has identified this Acello here. Not Acello. What the fuck am I saying? Moorline here. Hitting fire there with OSP's frontline completely gone. This ship is definitely priority number 1 in terms of targets. Potatoish does get rocket boxes out on Neko's already dead beamstone there for pretty limited effect. Andestar just getting fire onto Rors's monitor here. This is Rors's last remaining monitor. with the crossfire from the beam, this thing is going to get taken out pretty quick. Another reactor bloom on A, as everything that goes to A dies a horrible death. ANS does not have a BB anymore on A to contest. It looks like it probably got hit by boxes, although Dan DeFurry is committing onto A to make sure it gets held against these last desperate pushes from OSP. Spy Eye's beam does get knocked out, although they have a restore to bring it back. Minimal damage to the rest of the ship means they can just bring that back online and have a beam weapon still. Dragon Bender's Acello is really crippled here, and Machinal's remaining CL, which has all guns still operational, despite the damage it has taken, has committed 250 AP onto this Acello here, which should have no problem finishing it up as soon as they get around to a better angle. The only thing really left, Hollow's 100 mil bulker, still trying to find the beamstone here. It is being, what are you even being spotted by? I genuinely don't... Was Spy Eye spotting it? No, Spy Eye couldn't have been spotting it. I genuinely don't know what was spotting that bulker there. But anyway, Spy Eye pushes out at close range here. Loses the track. Unfortunately, loses the fire order. Jamming goes out. There we go. Jamming fire order back in. Beam directly into this liner's drive section. Takes out the comms jammer, but the beam does pivot on. The cranes absorbing fire as Spy Eye burns out the beam. No restores left. Gunfire goes into that beam, is down. Does a little bit of chip damage to this liner. Not a lot, though. More containers out onto A point here. These are committing onto Machinal's CL. Unfortunately, Machinal's CL is high burning forward. The Therm and Wake Valves should validate on the CL, unfortunately for Machinal here. Machinal does go radar down, but is still burning. The Wake is going to find the CL, unfortunately, and mission kill it. Dragon Bender's Acello will survive for the time being, but it is also mission killed. No ammo, no magazine means that this thing is not going to be firing anymore. And with ANS still having 2 combat-capable BBs, I literally don't think OSP has enough damage output to take these things out. Containers do commit onto Andestar here. She is locked. Comms jammer is not online. The escort gets injured somehow. I don't see how this got injured. They need to fire the comms jammer now, or these missiles are going to hit. These commit. Spearfish do stage. Andestar not moving at all, as these Spearfish will find their way home. Unfortunately for Potato-ish, Deadship PD kicks in here as Spy Eye's Conscriptionovich does take some of the missiles meant for the BB, it looks like. These missiles are meant for the escort. 2 submunition containers left on Andestar, although I think Andestar has enough hard kill to defeat this, or not. Hard kill on one side of the ship appears to be down. These are KBU-22s! No hard kill functioning on the side that these hit, and that is a lot of damage into this BB here. Only 1 restore left. Potato-ish does manage to hurt that BB quite a lot. Dan DeFurry, realizing what's going on, begins to pivot back from A to try and kill Potato-ish here. Neko committing the beamstone onto the thing here, trying to kill this Moorline before it finishes off Andestar. More containers out. These are from Microsoft committing onto Andestar here. Andestar has taken damage here, although still does have defenders in arc. Will it be enough to kill these missiles before they hit? Probably. These are Act A-Rad Wake. Yep, the defender does lock in. It kills them quite quickly there. Andestar, pretty much all guns down, is unable to put shots back out at Potato-ish here, although Potato-ish still does have containers. Dan DeFurry now comes into arc, begins to put fire down on Potato-ish here. You can see the nerf to the container banks. 2 container banks immediately go down in an instant as soon as those 450 HE gets hit. More hits into the top, kills another container bank. Potato-ish out of programming channels effectively here. Only 1 container bank operational. Boxer is going to be capped by OSP here as Microsoft moves their ship onto the point. Potato-ish attempting to take Eclipse here. Sends more missiles out on Andestar, it looks like. No, these are looping around to go for Dan DeFurry. These are submunition. Will these be able to get past the hard kill? No, these go for the beamstone. Those were R2 boxes. Unfortunately, most of them go for chaff. Miss for the most part. 450 is just going to rain down onto this Moorline here. It looks like OSP will be able to take E there, although Andestar can just move on to the point with the BB. Hello, committing one of the last gunships they have to dealing with Neko's early warning cap guard here, defending D. That ship was probably going to try to get around to go to D, although Neko is in a really good position to prevent that from happening. Eclipse and Boxer do get captured by OSP, flipping the point situation in OSP's favor, although they did sacrifice pretty much everything that they had left to take those points here. Mackinac out of the fight. Neko still does have a lot of campers here. So does Hallow, for that matter. A lot of them are still functional enough to deal with Neko here. Hallow still also has the goalie asset too, and the other rocket ship has committed onto Neko here, although Neko dodges the incoming rockets. Second salvo, Neko is not so lucky. Defender fell asleep again, as we've been seeing today, as Hallow secures the kill. Boxer is now firmly in the hands of OSP for the time being. Andestar slowly burning onto E here to try and take it back. Potato Wish is gone out of the fight. Microsoft Edgelord now under the map as pretty much the last main asset that OSP has remaining in their arsenal. ANS got such a massive cap advantage from the caps that they had at the beginning that I do not think OSP can take the caps fast enough. We will see, though. We'll see what OSP can still do here. Dandafuri still holding the middle of the map here. Dragonbender trying to get that last Acello onto A point here. This thing is not combat capable anymore, but it is not detected. Neko does still have a gun capper on A, which means that this Acello will not be able to take the point. There's a surrender from Roars as Andestar gets onto the point, starts putting fire at this this gun capper here that was heading for Dagger. Although I don't think ANS has anything to stop Hallow's 100 mil Bulker from getting onto Dagger, they should be able to retake E and are in decent position for some back caps, I believe. Neko is committing the Beamstone low, finds Edgelord here. Neko has not B-shorted this thing. No, Beam is out of range. That's out of range? What? What the hell is Neko firing at that's out of range, huh? HE-shaped immediately commit onto the wrong target. These are committed onto Mackinaw's mission-killed CL, giving Apron. Apron commits onto the wrong ship. The CLN is right there, and Neko is not firing at it. Reactor Bloom on E does take out the armor on Andestar, although I don't think there's anything left in OSP's arsenal to take advantage of that. Dandafuri has found Dragonbender's Acello here and begins to put fire down on it. It should not be long before this Acello is out of the fight for good. Apron does manage to deny Dagger. Neko needs to stop B-shorting and hit that CLM before it gets salvos out. It's already programming missiles. Edgelord does know that that's a Beamstone, is programming missiles to take it out while they still can. Although for the time being, D is denied, and it will be a little bit before OSP gets ships onto the point to take it. These missiles are out for Neko. These are the ARAD Act CMD Val. No CMD jamming from Neko. This Beamstone is not long for this world. The Beam, though, or the Defender, rather, locking in, hard killing that entire salvo. Neko does get some more chip damage into this 100 mil Bulker, although it is not enough, and the Beam does go down there. Mackinac now left entirely unsupervised here. If they can get that magazine repaired, they can limp this damaged ship onto F, and there's nothing OSP can do to stop it. Hallow pivoting fire to the Beamstone, allowing Mackinac probably to get out of here for free. Mackinac just needs to get some drives back online, and they can take that damaged ship onto F and secure the win for ANS here. Dan the Furry still effectively intact up top, finishes off Dragonbender here. Looks like they are probably going to try to move to Dagger to try and kill that 100 mil Bulker. That 100 mil Bulker is going to have no response for the BB being fully healthy, all of its armor intact. Andestar looks like just holding E. Probably trying to get pot shots onto Microsoft Edgelord here, although there is terrain between her and the thing here. Neko does get his beam on back on for like a split second there before it gets killed again. Not a lot of damage going into Samurai Blue. all of OSP's remaining ships now committing onto Dagger, realizing that that is the closest cap point that they can still get. Mackinac still trying to repair that drive. Mackinac, I think that ANS is going to take over on points before OSP is able to secure the caps that they need, as that is a incredibly well-executed match from ANS right there, as they just take territory and hold it incredibly effectively. They are able to just maintain complete map control for pretty much the entire game, whittling away at OSP's cappers and other ships that could take the points, effectively soft-killing almost all of the containers that get shot at them. ANS had 3 battleships, the enemy had 2 more lines, and still 2 of ANS's battleships are still fully functional for the most part. Missiles do find Mackinac here, but it is too little too late, unfortunately, for OSP, as ANS takes the win. I am going to rejoin ANS's VC there to do post-match. That was a really
35K. Nice.
That was a really well-executed match from ANS right there.
Very happy with ourselves.
So just a moment, Scape. Could you look at Hallfinch?
Hallfinch, you're
yeah, my CO.
Where is it?
So how many container strikes do you think it survived?
Oh, yep, 15K and 14K. I was watching these things took a lot. I think there was a couple moments
CO2
there where you
tanky.
were accidentally burning thrusters against Wake Val containers.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you did. They were like ARAD Act, Wake Val, and Therm Val, and then they also had some ARAD Val in there. You IMCOM'd, dropped decoys and stuff. There was one moment where one of your active decoys, unfortunately, was inside your ship when it deployed, and you got hit by a container because of it, which is really rough. But for the most part, you did a really good job of dodging all those containers.
Yeah, I did a good job too. I did like good soft kill and hard kill.
And to start, you're unconventional.
I got hit a fair amount of times, but I still did good, I think.
So Potatoish's CLN, the one that hit you, has what it has is it has R3 boxes followed up by command HE shape boxes, and the idea is that the R3 boxes stage outside of CMD bubble range, kill the comms jammer, and then follow up with the HE shaped ones now that you have no comms jamming.
Cool tech.
And your unconventional tech of having the comms jammer on the escort meant that you're basically immune to that tactic. It was really interesting to see.
That's good. Yeah.
Neko
was
just
to point out for this game. Your more lines together pulled like 82K, and we still managed to pull out a W from that compared to last patch. Like this just feels better.
Yeah.
It does feel a lot better.
Without reliance on the CMD pike, it's much harder for, I believe, OSP to get consistently through.
As it should be.
I mean, which should be the thing with CLNs. And I even saw Potatoish Potatoish late game there when they pushed their CLN onto, I think it was it E being covered by No, that was Edgelord that went low. Potatoish committed onto E, and as soon as it got into range of Dandafuri's BB, it took 2 450 HE shells, and it lost 3 container banks instantaneously. Like, the container banks were already slightly damaged, but it took, like, 1 salvo from the BB, and, like, all of its banks just went down immediately. It was
the crane on the CLN killed
it was so euphoric. It was so euphoric to see all of the container banks die when they get shot. It was so beautiful.
Backline bills die when they're shot. Yippee!
Yay!
But I do feel like
did a really
Sorry.
Yeah, hi Leviathan. How you doing?
Hello to everyone in chat. Sorry if we weren't paying attention. There was a lot going on that game.
Yeah, there was.
I do feel like compared to when I played on, I think it was Tuesday when I played on your streamscape, or Wednesday or something. This has like the change. I'm feeling the changes.
It's
even though I'm quite rusty.
So much better.
Yeah, it definitely is better.
Another thing was
also to point out, we saw not one singular pike in that game.
ANS had frontline advantage, and I think that you guys probably recognized pretty early on that you had frontline advantage because you just put your knees up forward, and there was nothing that OSP could do to dislodge them.
Yeah,
three
because
battleships
it was
is
like two
meaty.
Solomons versus like two Ocellos.
Yeah,
Just...
Dragon Bender had the right idea, trying to like orbit dodge at range and split them up to get crossfires. But the second they started losing thrusters on one of them, the shells just started adding up. One of those Ocellos was mission killed pretty early on because you sniped out its mag and all of its restores. And then the one that went to F was the only one that was actually combat capable for a good part of the match there. You just had
I'm
so
so
much
sad I
frontline
didn't
that
get my
couldn't-
missiles through because I had a torque vet just in range of it.
You did, but
And
4 Auroras is...
Yeah,
it's
and
a lot with
between Neko and I, we basically had the cap game covered.
Yeah, Neko was
Neko
able to
definitely
preserve
pulled
their
their
cap
weight.
assets for a very late into the match there.
Yeah,
OSP
so
didn't
thinking
really
about how the
get...
game worked, right? I knew there was going to be OSP numbers advantage because I didn't account for Hallow having 9 shuttles. That actually caught me off guard. I thought he only had like 6 or 7, but when I looked at the board, I'm like, okay, I've got Mac as a sweeper fleet. I've got 3 battleships. I'm just going to wait until opportunities show up and then play for the longer game rather than trying to rush this out. Because we tried to pretty much bleed Hallow of asset and then just win through cap or attrition, knowing you guys had slower Cellos instead of
you were
ships.
also, with the well-positioned beamstones as well, you were also able to get the early cap advantage, and then that compounded in your favor because you had so many... The CLs and the beamstones basically made it nearly impossible for OSP to gain ground.
Yeah.
In the cap war. And they weren't able to gain ground in the front line either because you had 3 BBs and their CLNs were unable to land decisive hits.
Yeah, and honestly,
with
double
ANS like
CLN,
that,
they just
trying
lost.
to dislodge
Didn't have
ANS
enough.
3 or 4 cap is really fucking hard.
Yeah. Also, like having double CLN meant they didn't have. That's probably what killed their hulls.
Neko, can you re-invite me to the shared
yeah, I
stream?
sent you an invite already, so we'll just get that.
I tried to deactivate shared. I tried to deactivate shared chat, and it just booted me from the thing.
Yeah,
entirely.
I just removed you quick for that.
Work now.
Anyways.
Okay.
All right.
Let me. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on again and make sure that works. Then.
All right.
Go.
And that's actually going to be it for me.
All right.
I need to go to
3-minute ad break intermission. Yeah. I need to get up from my chair, and I'll be back.
Yep, we'll do a 3-minute ad break, and we'll get this lobby together. We'll be back in just a moment. We'll see y'all then.
Well, that's going to be it for me, actually. So thank you very much for the game, and you guys go and have a fun time.
Welcome back.
I can't believe.
How long did you have to break?
My ad break is over.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I lost one, I won one today, so I believe I'm 10 XP off. So this will actually be my promo game regardless.
Oh shit! This is Neko's rank up game. We need to do something.
Do we want to do anything special for this?
No. Your rank up game needs to be. It needs to be a 1v4 or 1v5.
Oh no! I got him Australia mode. Well, folks, Australia mode activated. Get my hat.
Right. What am I playing as this time?
Funnier if I just do this. Whee! There we go. All right. This is gonna be Australia mode today. Perfect. Stuff up on the top.
I have some redeems from who is this Beryllium Ashdol doing redeems?
I don't know. They sound very suspicious.
Yeah, I feel like they should go
bot.
live.
Yeah, prove that you're not a bot by going live.
Yeah, this was from 30 minutes ago when I was too busy casting to pay attention. Sorry, I was locked in. Anyway, sip of water.
Tell me about it. My audio was scunkled for 5 minutes, apparently. No, John the Catboy, no!
Waterboarding.
Someone save that cat. That poor kitten drowning in the river.
All right, chill, Zol in chat. You shall drown in the deep.
You shall drown.
Give me my whisper. I want my whisper. I love whisper.
Careless whisper.
No, it's a gun that is also an ancient eldritch god.
What?
Don't worry about it. Destiny is weird. Half the enemies we kill we make into guns. Canonically, it just keeps happening.
Oh, it's like Monster Hunter.
So true.
No, but like the guns are still sentient and everything.
Oh, so they just give you
That
attitude?
is weird.
It's fine. Whisper is a fucking cool gun in terms of its look and also how it works. It's really sick as hell. But anyway, this comp seems bizarre.
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm playing.
Hang on.
And also,
I haven't decided
Cats. Is 3 Cats here? Can we drag 3 Cats in?
Yeah.
Probably can get away with Fleet, maybe?
Fortunately, I didn't manage to get in because my Nebulous decided to not show any of the dedicated.
Guess I'll go.
Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know why it does that. Still, I thought that got patched. Why is Dark here?
Guess I'll go Voxels again.
How? Wait, when did Dark get here? Huh? Dark still plays Neb?
Yeah.
Huh?
Remember, Dark is a new
Dark?
Wait, why did Dark get new player mentor? Dark doesn't play this game at all. What?
I mean, I dropped it for 2 months in there, but yeah.
Dark.
Good thing. Dargabingus.
Yeah, Neko, drag
you can
3
place,
Cats in.
yeah, we can have you on comms. Let me just tab over. Here you go, 3
Dark
Cats.
just watches.
There you go, 3 Cats. Welcome.
Dark likes watching.
Dark is an observer.
Finally.
Well,
yeah, sorry about that.
I'm gonna warn you, 3 Cats. This map may seem like a good place to run rails, but it's not.
I've played Solar before.
I know. Do we want Malding the upgrade against a stack of decent players?
No, I was just threatening you with it because you wouldn't drag me into the call.
Okay.
I see. Okay, it was
a
a threat.
3x3 railstones.
One of them has one of them has a whip.
I got things that are way better.
3 Cats, I've seen you run this build and Helldive with it too.
Neko, if you want to do double CL, I can do caps.
All right. I did caps last time around, so I figured I'd mix it up. I played
and
frontline,
I technically already did double
caps,
CL due to due to disconnect.
What are those beasts? They're railguns.
Special in these things, backpacks. No, just conventional.
Let me do something really quick. I'm gonna modify this fleet really quick and take a. Oh shit! I can't do it with this one. Fuck. With this fleet, I'll have no real aid, and my beamstone's not going to be able to get to the cap early enough.
Any changes I wanted to do to this?
3 Cats, that fleet is not much better. What is that? Okay, rails plus expert. That one's good. I like that one.
Right.
Turbo's running gun BB. Do we want 2 CL pairs, or is Andy just modifying?
Yeah, I'm just modifying.
I can play whatever. I have loads of untested ANS fleets.
I don't like the word untested, but
that is
you know.
that is not concerning.
They worked in the A&O. Don't question it.
Untested. Ah.
I guess we'll do double CL.
Vassal sent me an audio message.
Interesting.
And then deleted the
audio. Last time I got one of those, it was him going, "Listen here, cowboy." Which is my follow message now.
I opened up my DMs. There was an audio message there. I didn't play it, and then it immediately got replaced with the smiling sunglasses emoji. Nothing.
I'm guessing that's a case of on mobile, you press the button and it records for like 1 second.
It was a
that might be the case.
23-second recording though. Nothing was there, says Vastal. All right, don't worry, I believe you, Vastal.
23-second recording of silence.
1P. Okay.
Vastal butt dialed me by mistake.
Oh my god!
I remember doing that to Neko by accident, and that's how I got pulled into playing bar.
Yep, I vaguely remember what night was that.
Oh my god! How did you accident?
I had
There's one of those like, oh, you were awake. Load up beyond all reason.
My phone is set so that if you flip it over, the screen does not turn on because I've accidentally done that before.
So, what actually happened was I was on Discord scrolling through things, right? And I was tapping through my DMs, right? And then I accidentally tapped on Neko and accidentally tapped on the call button.
I thought to myself, I was like, oh, hey, nice. People are calling me. I have friends. Yippee, this is good. It's like, no, sorry, that was an accident.
I also got a message from Cheese Slayer telling me to do a game review of this one. Okay, this one is from WZ Snipes' channel. I think this one got posted on some
game starting, watch out.
Shit, we're doing double CL?
Wait, we have to play the game?
I guess we are.
2 CL pairs? Okay.
Is that a bad thing?
It means we're going to have no effective front line to hold territory, so...
I mean, we have a battleship, but I probably should have gone battleship.
Yeah, I'll just play CL pair and die horribly. It'll be perfect for ranking up.
Okay, so since we've only got 1 BB and 1 axe, it means that the CLs will have to do frontline work. There's no way around it. You guys are going to have to be effective against frontline if we're going to be able to deal with their liners.
Sar, if you're going to CL pair with me, do we just want to, like, 4 CL Zerg someone?
I mean, you could, but see, remember, CLs can't hold territory, so if there's enough of a presence
that's
where
the thing.
Going...
We're cavalry. We'll just flank overload and push.
Okay. If you guys want to do that, that's fine, I suppose. I'm
gonna go for, like, D side, I want to say.
D side? Okay. I'm gonna follow you.
D side low, go for, like, kind of a flank under there.
Go D side, and I'll have cappers in position to take the point if you clear it out.
Yeah, right.
The Zerg
you want the Axford.
Our battleship's gonna cover like mid and B side, right?
BB is deploying mid. B. Yeah. Okay. I will not. Just be advised. I do not have A deny. My keystones will not be able to make it to A enough to get quick enough to get in range, and I have no missiles for it, which means that.
3 Cats, do you have missiles at all in your fleet?
I got 120s on the Axford.
Okay.
Won't kill them fast enough.
Probably not. I mean, the CLs...
Yeah, to wish a good match to the other team.
Do we want to just accept they get a point, or do we want to
I really don't want to, because that's really rough on this map.
If we want to do on rollout, me and Star go down mid and just try and wait of RPF them, that could work.
If you go B... if you go B side with the 4 CLs and deploy sort of close to A on your way, you could.
Oh. Wait, who's on...
And a Star is with us.
And... Right. That makes more sense now. Okay.
I try to deny A with hybrids, not reliable though. Okay. Well,
you might just have to deal with it.
We'll just have to deal with it. We'll do our best to. I'll do my best to deny A. I'll get that beamstone moving as soon as I load in. And then we'll try with the hybrids from the BB to try and deny it. But yeah, my A denial is very minimal in this fleet.
Unfortunately, hybrid A denial is a little bit iffy. Shuttles from the front, for whatever reason, just missiles sometimes say no.
That is also a change I think I'd like to see. Probably move around the radar module in shuttles to make sure that it doesn't just absorb damage for the compartments.
It's not only just the radar module, it's also to do with the way the damage rays will sometimes just exit the hull if they get like nose on impact.
Yeah.
And there's inaccuracies so that missiles don't like nail fighters. Because as it turns out, you could HEI hybrid fighters when they were perfectly accurate. It was a thing apparently in testing, so I'm told. I think it was Quinto or Math Blog mentioned that to me.
The Hubble device.
I'm gonna fire a couple size 2 hybrids towards A.
Oh, hi, Voxel. Yeah, don't pay attention to my fleet names. Nothing to see here.
Or okay, wait a couple moments. Use the. Do you see gun 3 moving towards A right now? Use its progress towards A to judge when to fire, because if you fire them too, you already fired. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, you
fine,
spoke too late.
I mean, it's through the channel, so you might snag something, but for A, it takes a second for them to get there. So waiting a little bit on missiles is sometimes best.
1 sec while I toast chat here. It's like, Voxel, you have bigger guns? Okay, show them off on stream. I know you're going live tomorrow for Age of Wonders reveal thing on the vampire stuff. Better wear a tank top.
I'm gonna pretend that made sense. And
sorry, I'm bullying a paradox step right now. Give me a second.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Why are we talking about tank tops now?
I don't even.
The Voxel's in chat, and I have a fleet that conveniently shares.
Where do you put the gun on the tank if you don't have the top? Of the tank?
No,
you put the tank gun on top of the Pelican so we can shoot stuff above
but
it.
we give it no depression, so it can't hit anything. My God, who designed it?
Halo 4 is a stream. Yep.
It's a gunship. It's a gunship designed for anti-ground. Why is the tank gun on top? Oh yeah, Cheese Slayer. We played Halo 4 the other day, and there's a section where you fly in a Pelican that just randomly has a tank gun on top of it. It's a gunship. It's a gunship dropship, and it has the tank gun on top with no depression. It cannot hit anything below it.
It's not even that it has no depression. It's capped at like 20 degrees upwards. It can't go lower.
Yes,
than that.
it does.
It's so awful.
It's insane.
It's so awful.
It's so stupid.
And also, it has gun turrets on the side, which are not like remote controlled from the inside like you would expect. No, you just have to sit in a chair on the.
You literally have like a Spartan sitting on a motorcycle. With
budget was designed for
It's so silly.
It's so awful. It's
actually, I think VA might be right.
hell?
The entire design for Halo 4 went into
shit.
making Cortana like thicker, and then they forgot everything else.
It really did. It was really just. Yeah, I play Halo for the plot. All 2 of them.
The doors. The doors.
The Thunderhawk gunship.
Oh, the doors.
It's got remote-controlled gun turrets.
Not seeing
We are
anything.
talking
Doesn't
literally.
look like they
These are
have
gunners
sent
that are
anything
sitting
to it.
outside of the aircraft on like little.
They are
computer chair
rushing
things.
Boxer, which is not good.
The Hubble size 3 hybrid.
Andy, you got flank speed set? Catch up to me here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna set
Oh,
it
for
to
fuck's
flank.
sake! I'm locked on Boxer. Oh god damn it! They have a lot of shit on B.
Uh-oh.
I
That
think
is
that's
not
a tug behind that
It probably
shuttle
is
there.
a tug. I'm working on getting out of arc here from it.
Your beamstone.
The
still at a range.
gun
It's
shuttle
still
is
moving.
just
My beamstone's still moving.
Oh, now they're targeting you. Okay.
Come on, get.
All right, Andy, I vote that we just kind of push hard for like this move marker alpha, and then we
Okay.
just see if we can sweep this flank.
All right.
Because if they deploy above us, we
burning
can just
hard.
rotate away, and this way we open up A-point opportunities. Speaking of A-capper inbound, RPF away.
Yes, do that.
Confirmed 2 450 liners looking over mid. I got the weird gun smoke thing where I can see them. B sword marker area.
And I have missiles on Boxer. I cannot hold B.
They have a carrier.
All right, confirmed.
Yeah, I'm pushing A marker. We got stuff at the
Torque tug pushing
T
B
point.
side on your escape.
We do have stuff
Yes,
at
I'm
T point.
aware. I've got no comms jamming
Okay.
here, and these are likely CMD guided, which means that I cannot defend against this. Speaking
Yeah,
of
that-
defending, my defender just doesn't fire. Cool, great. I lost B.
World's most
All right.
useful.
You guys are gonna have to.
Contact.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to hard push. You guys are gonna have to.
Yeah,
hard
we're just gonna help push
clips
this pedal
if,
to the metal it.
You want me to be able to? We did deny A though. Nicely done. My
Firing
beamstone
RPF
actually
now.
did get into position enough.
All right. Well, with the A
Right,
deny,
we
like, if you want to go
RPFing
hard
with
B,
a
that's
D.
fine. A deny is good. We're gonna draw a lot of attention here in like 2 seconds from those 450s who have to rotate on us. So we're just gonna
Hello.
see if we can get a final shot.
Okay, you
Okay.
do. Go down.
Andy,
Okay.
you have size 2s, right?
Yeah.
You see these little things on the flank? I want to say those
What?
are scouts of some sort. Think you throw like a scout?
Like 2059.
Yeah, the ones above us.
Well, I have size 2, but they're not.
Fuck.
And, I have slightly out of range.
Copy.
They've got a carrier and they just nuked
They have to
my,
come within
shit
9K.
on
All right. Gotcha. All
Boxer. L.
right. These are all real.
Oh, I'm spotted by an EW.
That's
Can't do anything.
decoy.
You did deny. Did you deny dagger? No, there's still something there. Rip.
Yeah, unfortunately. Wait, that's not.
We're gonna
That
take
is
it
not a
back, I
decoy?
think.
What the fuck?
We can take it back.
The hell did I get?
That's gotta be decoy. That moves like one.
They have
Should we push D?
A capper.
I don't want to push D. I want to go and kill stuff right now.
But we do have a D capper ready.
Openings. Yeah, Escape will have opening there. We're just gonna draw everyone's attention off it and take a lead since they're small.
On pivot.
Yeah, we're blasting it. Because blasting was ever on T with HRPF, I think.
Looks like that was a decoy on A.
Copy.
Or not. Okay, they got early warning looking down the A trench, so just be advised. My capper at the very end got spotted.
They're still alive up here.
Okay.
Well, my expert's been spotted this whole time.
Right. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we got D cleared.
Skiffs on the outside. Okay, never mind.
D's cleared. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to cap then.
Something's flanking over there.
If it's not cleared, I don't know what is. Cause
yeah. If there's anything
like,
alive
blasted
there,
enormous amounts of HRPF.
I think 3-2.
Speaking of enormous amounts, that might be bombers headed our way. Let's RPF them. I saw that bug again where I can see craft. There's. Okay,
yeah,
Barracuda's towards B point. That's a bug as well. Ugh, I don't like that.
They have a track going over the cliff here next to my beamstone. Probably something trying to find it out. It is.
Andy, we're gonna move up to C marker. Let's go.
Yep.
Yep, there's our bombers confirmed. Let it rip.
Get out of my fucking area. Okay. They got a ton of...
HRPF out.
Oh, your SCMs are flying into the rock there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, we're gonna pull back from this because they are grouping up mass forces, and we're just gonna play.
450 liner on Boxer. 450 liner on Boxer. Track 4178. Oh, I'm so fucked. You have no idea how fucked I am on Boxer. I'm gonna lose my beamstone probably.
Copy.
We've got more craft left.
Send traffic.
They've got a bunch of, I'm assuming, halberds all over all over the map here, just perma-spotting my beamstone.
Yep. Escape on the, which point is this? D point. There's a tug there that you need to HE. It's not dead yet.
I see.
Sandblast at the front of it, but yeah.
You're unable to get more fire into it from where you are to help me out?
Negative on angle right now.
Copy.
Sorry, Chief.
Oh, good. I'll get into cover and start whittling it down.
Alright, you are a target, sorts. I think that those are liners, so I'm just gonna try and do the thing where I throw missiles at their face.
It's a good tactic.
Firing.
Aye, jamming.
Yeah,
firing as well.
I'd be relatively...
Missiles should go, and we'll see if these work or not.
Right,
or if
dagger
I get
being secured.
Stay open to avoid the fighters if possible.
Yeah, fighters are building up for a death ball run on us, so that'll be a thing.
Do you have ways to deal with them or nah?
We got mass RPF, so we're gonna see how good that is.
Okay.
I still have some SDMs.
Yep. Oh, here comes 450 from above us. Time to move.
Gonna fire missiles.
Taking 450, but they got bad range. We're good.
We're on the way, Commander.
All right, let's see if these will end up completely coring these liners or not. The angle's not perfect, but it's pretty good. They're trying to intercept. We'll see if they can.
Oh, y'all are pushed up far. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, double
yeah,
CL
we're
rush.
we're doing CL things.
We have no front line, so we needed to be very aggressive with the CLs in order to relieve pressure.
Working well for us so far.
It is working pretty well. Oh my god.
Missiles away.
Holy
one
shit!
impact,
Okay,
3 impact.
their 450 liner is on Boxer right now. It's just there. It's underneath B.
Copy. What if we just dove towards that? Enemies in the back line? Let's go for it.
I got hits on whatever was firing, lobbing 450.
Yeah, we just annihilated something. I got 3 Heckbees into it, so it's having a rough go.
Yeah.
Whoever was above us, it took a bunch of hits.
That's not bad enough.
Where are you going?
Yeah, this
we are gonna dive down
is...
to try and get out of this 450 fest.
450 liner
I'm
is...
putting rails on that 450 liner.
Shit.
If you keep tracking that 450 liner, then I can just keep hitting over the rails.
Trying, but lacking. Bombers are still nearby, and that makes me nervous.
Get out of the area. You're still detected,
dodging.
but are actually... Okay, wow, my beamstone is surviving a lot better than it should be right now, considering what's actually shooting at me.
Shit, reactor.
Okay, BB has repivoted onto the,
Yeah, we see him.
Alright, loads of SCRPF going for those fighters. They're getting taken down one by one.
Good yard.
Detected on dagger. We have another thing.
Something's going for D.
Oh, here comes the flank on me. Andy, you got any AMMs?
Ah, shit, it's an MMT.
The bombers are coming.
Very few.
Yep.
Can I jam it out?
Maybe.
Now's the time to fire
radar
them.
off.
Short
Jam it
time,
out.
go.
What the hell? Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna lose dagger. You guys need to pivot back right now in order to kill that thing.
Yep, we're working on it.
I'm moving over.
Yep. Dodge.
They're committing
broadside. Fuck.
They're committing a camper
Losing one.
to boxer. They're committing a camper to boxer. I can't deny. My beamstone's out of position.
Pushing G. I'm going back to
Alright,
G.
I just lost a voxel. A lot of 450.
Sorry.
We can't shoot that far.
I tried my best.
Yeah, it's not your fault. Your AMMs, they rock fired earlier. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Receiving.
Sucks.
Yeah, happens. I mean, they built up double wave bombers, and we knew that was going to be there, so we tried to rush. It happens. Just a lot of 450, so it's a bad matchup for us.
Repositioning.
He's being recaptured. They're taking boxer right now. I cannot deny either.
Yeah, I'm moving back towards D.
Yep.
Okay.
Now moving towards D.
You have track on that dragger that's taking the point. Never mind, track lost. I think that was a decoy.
No,
I hope to catch
I'm
somebody
just
off
in a weird
guard with this
angle.
overload flank, but now it looks like they went too heavy on B side and we never got range. Shit.
There's something above us, 4191.
Yeah, there's two 450 fleets. We
Okay.
surprised one of them, but I don't think my hex got the impact I wanted. Or maybe they just restored, hard to say. What?
Standing by.
See if I can maybe get some shots out here before I die. I am not doing well.
I'm moving back to D, but
I am taking A. I'm taking A and I'm dark. You pushed him out of. You pushed their
We
goalies
take
out of
those.
position.
I mean, I'm losing my CLs for it, as expected,
You
but
pushed their goalies out of position.
The fact that your only combat capable ship is the furry fan race.
come on.
Send traffic. Receiving.
Shit, I burned up my jammers. No, bad time.
The hybrids are coming.
I'm moving on to D.
Okay.
hear this thing.
Please don't lose track.
even though I
No,
can't
they
hit
lost
it.
track. Shit! Ah, my missiles. Damn it.
That's unfortunate.
Standing by.
Come on, please reacquire.
Get it done.
Nope. Damn it. Rock PD'd.
Command, we are
Stage on one.
And they just
No, it's home on jam. Crap.
My
Engagement
ass
failed.
halberd
Alright, I'm
here.
with my missiles.
All good.
Too much 450.
Yep. It happens.
Yeah, just it's luck of the draw. I'm hoping to find something else, but didn't.
HRPFing to Draugr.
Draugr on Boxer is down.
If you can, hit it with HE.
Alright.
Oops.
Switching to HE.
The Draugr on Boxer is down, but I cannot retake Boxer with that liner still there.
Okay.
I'm keeping rail
Thanks for
pressure up
keeping
on
us
D.
updated.
Okay, just keep doing that. If you keep rail pressure up and force it to withdraw, I can take Boxer back. Dagger. We still got the CLs there. Okay. Be advised, their hard push onto Boxer bled me out of camp assets quite significantly.
Yeah, we're down pretty well. Like, I've got a remnant of my fleet left, and that's about it.
You're locked by what? How the hell?
I'm still fully operational. I nearly took any damage.
blinding them.
I'm glad you didn't, because I got lit up by everything.
Yeah, you take everything.
You know what? If a promo game happens where I die from my own hubris of playing voxels, so be it.
Alright, fuck it.
Can you get the range on this?
Standing by.
Yeah, 3 cats. You're good on D point side, right?
I'd hope so.
That's
Okay.
ceasefire.
I'm just gonna stay as sweeper status, trying to protect D side now, and that's
I'm gonna
basically all I've got.
take
to
D.
do.
Lock on warning.
Yeah, I'm gonna take D.
Good, go for it.
I'm taking D.
Shells from above. More line ships on Boxer.
Well, what do you
Boxer
do?
recap impossible unless we clear those out.
Yeah,
Yes, the
Boxer, I
250s are
don't think
moving
is looking
over.
viable right now. We can split the map, hold A point, E point, and D point, and I think that's all we got.
Okay.
Force them to push into us,
Yeah, we'll need to
3
push,
caps.
re-push heavily back into.
I'm glad
I should have
did
called that. I should have called
Yeah.
that. My bad.
Happens, you were doing a lot. No
Securing
Scorch on
dagger.
3 cats at least.
No, 3 cats is fine. 3 cats is fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Still.
Alright,
Turbo,
so
you just
you
wanna
should be
start
able
pulling
to
back a
hold
little
D
bit
pretty
and, like,
firmly.
Yeah, like go more between A and E points roughly, and you just like force them to pull into you.
Where should I head to?
Being locked by. Yep. They've got a bunch of liners, hard pushing.
Andy, you're gonna be sweeper with 3 cats there. If they try and get close, then you should analyze stuff. We have to play range game once we get D point because their carrier could just go over the rock and murder us from like 3K otherwise.
I'm just chucking rails at long range on B. Our
Um,
battleship and rails on B can just keep delaying them for longer time.
So
Guess I'm
Andy,
gonna
pull
head
back
to-
from your rock area. I'll give you like a move marker area. Kind of occupy like this space so you have run up kind of things, and then we'll just play range game once you cap and force them in.
Alright.
I think that's best bet. Anyways.
Roger. Line ship below us.
Yes, those are the liners that were preventing me from taking Boxer. If we can continue up the fire on that one, I might be able to sneak Boxer back.
Yep. 3 cats, you already see that one up top there. That's one liner pair marked E sword.
Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, they got
Come on,
fighters.
Raider, put in your work.
Raider drive, go!
No, I didn't put start accelerating soon enough. It's
What are you
fine.
doing, Tree Cat?
I'm taking no damage. I'm an Axford.
Okay.
Just pull back from the point now, because bombers are going to be on their way shortly. They got me good, and they'll get you as well.
Yep, I'm realizing that. I don't have any anti-bomber.
I'm relatively sure 4178 has really bad radar and was relying on halberds to get tracks because it had like 2 billion halberds all around Boxer.
What are you all on about? Okay, fighter wing spotted.
Yes.
No idea where the carrier
I've
is,
not
but
been
it
paying
doesn't matter,
attention
it's
to
not
my
stupid
chat. How are you guys doing?
There's a fighter wing on Boxer. I'm assuming they're trying to...
Probably just light screen.
Yeah,
Battleship
well,
torture.
they know that my stuff is here. They know that my stuff is here. They're trying to prevent it from doing things. Although I am taking Boxer.
Alright, good.
Okay. Good job.
Did I lose my jammer? Ah, shit, I lost my jammer. That's bad.
I can provide a little bit of gun coverage towards B side with you, but I don't really have much else beyond that, so I'll just be there the rest of the game.
I'm trying something really stupid here. We'll see if this works.
Going for the beam play? I see. Alright.
Standing by.
My,
Are you only going...
Alright, I'm gonna move E-ish.
Oh, I lost one thruster, so I can only go 7 meters a second backwards. That's cool.
Rip.
Then I'm gonna
you can
move towards
turn yourself
B.
slightly and get like side thrusters on if you need to.
I'm gonna go check out on E, and then I'm gonna move towards E.
Copy.
I'm beaming the
I'm making
craft.
sure. Here they
I'm
come.
beaming the craft.
Well, be short. Get them.
I got some of them.
You got 2 at least. That's good.
HRPF.
Those were
I was
R1,
not-
R2, by the
I'm
looks
not
of it.
deflecting those. Come on, automatic.
Close.
Hey,
Come on.
I'm good.
Yeah, whatever.
Big Aurora.
Oh,
By the way, we held
Yes,
on
sir.
cap there.
How's the
Now we
barn?
just need to
But
play
how's
those.
your...
I do get Boxer.
Oh, why did
which
I die?
should
Oh, I got
not
hit.
have
I didn't
happened
even
at
know the
all.
Rams got hit.
Yeah, your
Bombers
escort
ran up on.
the
Damn.
farm, unfortunately.
Okay, honestly, if it kills off your escort instead of your capital, that's probably better.
They've got two line ships pushing onto Boxer though now though.
Yep. I'm nearby with not 250 Vauxhall. That's basically it.
Okay.
We're just gonna try and punish them as much as we can with the battleship when they push for this.
Okay. They're focused on retaking.
BB keeps them honest. We provide flanker shot, and that's our game plan.
They're trying to retake a point that they don't have, which is being guarded by a beamstone and also a BB. It's going to be an uphill battle for them, which is good for us. We can just we can capitalize off that. Just
I'm
focus
gonna move
fire. Just
east
continue
side.
focusing fire on those marauders. Punish them for trying to get that cap. Dagger is pretty well in our hands. I don't think they have anything other there that can flex other than the carrier, which is a whole other problem.
Yeah, carrier's going to be anywhere because that's just carrier gameplay. And
yes.
Should I stick close to D, or should I move
just
towards
stay
E?
where you are right now, Indy. You're going to be like, if you have to cavalry push, you can. But for the most part, we're just going to play defense.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna hide here.
Yeah.
Then.
Honestly, 3 cats, you can probably rebase a little closer to mid. Just watch for enemy bomber approach. 'cause if
I
they
want to
eight
get away
bombers-
out of line of arc of these line ships. I'm not going to win the fight when they
Yeah.
playing peak games.
Yeah, just break for. Yeah, double liners.
I'm
not gonna,
wasting their time.
Honestly, if we just buy some time, that's good for us here.
Yeah, we can just
Spy is trying to go for B side.
We can just honestly, we can just
have a 4 cap
hold for a bit.
Here come the
As long as we
bombers.
hold.
They're sending
Longer
a
we hold
bunch
this 4 cap,
of...
closer we get to it. Win conditions get to 1k because we've already lost some assets pretty bad for not the greatest damage in return.
Okay, I lost one of my campers on Boxer, and it's probably gonna... The other one's probably gonna be degraded enough that it's gonna be not really all that usable anymore. The good news
Battleship,
is,
do you have any ACMs?
Shit, we have bombers incoming. Those are gonna commit onto my beamstone, which has already used up its S3H ACMs.
Not if I start RPFing like this. I might get their attention.
Yep, keep RPF them, see if you can damage enough of them to prevent my beamstone from going down, because with my beamstone I can probably take out one of their liners that's gonna try for Boxer.
Yep, it's torping onto your
my
Corvette.
cap. Hello?
Other one's going for the other cap. Your beamstone should survive.
My other cap is not. Jam 2 is gone. I'm not saving that one. Gun, I was kind of hoping I would save gun 2.
Size 2s and size 3s. Interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
That's whatever.
2 cappers bled. All right.
I was expecting to
Battleship
lose
ACM, cool.
a lot of those ships anyway.
All right.
The Boxer,
more fighters inbound.
The Boxer thing was kind of a gambit.
Escape, you get fighter wing inbound, potentially get beamstone on.
My beamstone's busy. My beamstone's busy annihilating this Marauder. I am down to 3 ships, by the way. My cat fleet. I am severely degraded on most things.
You over here.
Yeah, it's okay. You did your job and you did it well.
All right. It's up to you guys
Probably
to
should have just played Axfords in hindsight, because my double cavalry flank was like, that was a hell of a gamble with hindsight.
I mean, it worked, right?
It did force them out of position. I just didn't account for them having this much 450 liner. I thought I could maybe catch like a mass driver liner or something.
I mean, it bought us D, I'm pretty sure.
It
did, just purchasing that early game like
that's
not the best.
Why am I'm on B short? Hello? Fire! What? Okay, that was really bizarre. I had B short selected and it just didn't. No, it went into cooldown.
How's your Oxford?
Oh, hi, R1s.
Right. Either way, you burn that liner down. That's good trade. Rails
there you go,
on
no damage.
Should be dead. So
amazing.
That's one of their players out for liner.
Oxford's strong. And I'm HRPFing some.
Alright, yeah, Escape. You're already moving your destroyer back. Stuff. That liner
that liner is probably pretty fucked. They've got a flathead and 2 other 450 liners here at Boxer.
Good yard. What do I do?
I don't think they were expecting my beamstone to be there.
No, I think they had assumed it was killed off.
Oh shit, you're spotted. Fuck. I was hoping you would be able to get through without being detected. Fuck. There's an early warning monitor here and some track 9831. I have no idea what that is.
We may not be able to hold on to...
possibly one of the other liners.
I don't know, we have a lot of assets here.
Liners are splitting up
to
Liners are splitting up to pincer my beamstone.
Alright.
I have a feeling it's
so
not
we got 3 liners going down there. No, never mind, it's a sideways monitor, you were right.
Should I move B some more?
Most of their front line is collected around B. B, honestly, we don't even need to hold. We don't even need to hold B.
Yeah, we're just doing this to buy time and get a cap lead, and then we try and survive on a 3 cap.
The fact that we're delaying them as well as we are right now is really awesome, and not something that I was really expecting us to be able to do with what we
Play for time, hold 4 cap, A point, D point, and E point we need to hold. So, Andy, you're going to be cavalry for D side. E point's largely not under threat because they've not worked a scout capper around for us.
This is myself, so it should be able to respond to A or D pushes.
Yeah.
We are keeping those liners at bay for the most part.
Yep. We're basically posturing. Okay, bombers are going to clear out your beam destroyer here, but I'm still going to look threatening.
I expected them to do that, honestly.
Yeah. You've already gotten your purchase with it on the liner, so
I've denied B a couple times, gotten a couple light campers, and I have a feeling.
Oop, they see me. I don't like that.
Oh shit, they see you too. Fuck. They were paying attention.
Damn it.
Hell. I was kind of hoping I would live. I'm down to 2 ships. About to be down to 1 ship.
I got jammers. This will briefly blind them, I hope. No, they still got range on me.
Don't worry, Skip. You did your job. You did it well.
I'm doing everything in my power to make sure they can't.
We're just buying time at this stage. We're already ahead by 200 points. If we hold another 3 cap, that keeps us further ahead. 3 cats, you got fighters on you?
I know. Not much I can do about it other than hope they die to defenders.
If you hug
close to the rock, they might just Octree into you, so Paste.
Oh, there's my defender firing at the rock.
You just flick it off manual and on.
Come on, the bombers, don't find me. I'm not here. I'm sneaky.
Actually, you're within 2k, so they should just get instantly annihilated. Send it.
One of my defenders is down. One of them is still active. Prioritize the bombers, please.
Oh, here come the bombs.
Defender, lock in.
Defenders.
No,
This is that, I think, right?
I'm fine.
Come on.
Yep.
That's
you
no
take those
damage.
hits.
I took out a
bombers
couple
down.
of the. Managed to take out a couple of them before they could launch their
Come
bombs.
on, hit the
which I'm very
bombers, hit
happy
the
about.
bombers, please! Oh, damn it, they got their missiles out.
Yep.
They nearly lost all those bombers before they were able to strike me.
Spotted right now, don't
We're
know
bleeding
what
them
by.
slightly. Battleship staying alive is other wing condition because we just need
Yes.
something to like roadblock here. They need to
If
build up
those
8 bombers to
liners,
effectively strike
if those liners push into Boxer, the BB's gonna tear them apart, and your CLs are in a good position to help with that. And then
Yep,
Dagger,
my CLs are super wounded, but I'm still
Yep.
here, and they don't know how
So,
badly I've been messed
Andy,
up.
burn through and see if you can detect tracks around you.
I am.
Okay.
Not seeing
Probably
anything
early
at the
warning
moment.
then. Probably early warning then. Just try and
Yeah.
reposition behind cover from where you think that their sensor's probably at.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a bit lower, and I think that'll be good enough.
Oh, I'm missing a panel. That's very bad.
That'll do it. I do kind of wish like certain modules were cheaper to repair, or like we had different priced repairs. You know?
Yeah, ANS's sensors
Oh, they're
are
putting
also
a
rough on their
bulker on
capitals.
D.
They're putting
Oh.
shit, bulker on D. Yep. Andy,
Alright, that's what I'm
you.
here for.
That's you. Just start getting
Yep.
pot shots into it. 8343 looks like a Draugr or a shuttle. Hit that first with RPF.
Yep.
Yep.
We
I'll move
have,
around the side to flank.
Yeah, just lock in RPF. We have points lead right now, which means that if we need to, we can play for retake on Dagger.
I believe we win on 2 points
We win
now,
on
so
2 right
we
now.
just
Okay. A is
should.
firmly A.
HRP, I think, whatever said D. I'm taking HE fire.
Probably 250 based on.
just start moving down now. Literally just as much as we
Can
can.
you
by
jam
time.
out? Can you jam out the liners?
D point has been killed, or D point killed.
Yes,
Oh,
I
you
believe so.
denied D. You denied D. Yep, jam out the
Yep,
liners.
good
and
job.
start
You've
getting
done your
pot
job.
shots
Just
into 'em.
dive now.
Yep. Okay.
Get out of that 450.
That's not 450. That's 250. But yeah, just get into cover. You don't.
On the liners? No, that's 450.
No, it's 450. Okay, yeah, Andy, don't take that fight. Yeah, get into cover.
I can move over and
I'm
bait them
going
into
down.
attacking me.
No, you're probably safer holding position. We're really low on chips right now. We need to keep things alive. I say just wait. Wait for them to cap and play for recap with the CLs.
Okay, good rails towards B
They're
side.
taking
Continue
B.
just making
They're
them
taking B.
suffer for
That
this.
first liner is going to take a ton of damage trying to take it. The BB is going to just continuously get pot shots with the rail support. Which, if we can kill that, even if they take B, if they die on B, that
We
leaves
just need to
them with
slow
one
them
ship on
down
B
here,
side.
and then we win on 2 cap, because
Yep.
Battleship, if it has to, can probably park near A, and then maybe we get enough we win on 1.
Yep.
Yeah, this is just us gambling for
Mostly
time now.
taking
Holy shit.
100 millimeter.
How are you still on?
Yeah, there's some 450.
Yeah, okay, prioritize
Yeah, definitely
the
some 450,
lower of
yeah.
those liners on D side.
They're retaking Dagger. That's their liners.
Yep.
We expected them to retake D. That's fine.
Yeah. 3 cats,
Honestly,
you dive and engage on D
preserve-
point?
I told 3 cats to
Yeah, I can dive.
preserve, and actually, yeah, no, now's a pretty good time to engage because they're focusing on Andy. Their guns are facing the wrong direction. They're gonna take Boxer with the liners, or they're gonna take a lot of damage doing so, and they're gonna be out of position.
Any radars on this thing still? You are going to soon lead them.
Wait, I got
Yep.
what 250 HP damage I could get off.
Yep, that's
Cool.
fine.
yeah,
Trevor, I'm gonna try and be
going
your
away.
eyes here on B side. Running flank. I can
Be
get far from them.
advised, 3 cats, you are now fighting the D fight alone.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's fine.
I think honestly, game plan here, BB probably should start
To
moving up
reposition
towards.
to.
I think game plan
Yeah,
here.
I'm
the
gonna
BB
wait for them
starts
to
moving up
reposition to
towards
shoot
Boxer.
at you, and then I'm gonna help you again.
I think-
We are far enough ahead with our 2 cap.
Right, but if
that
we get
can
if we
hold on
get
here.
positions in place to take a point if need be,
I'm gonna
that
get
would
bombed.
be great
Yeah.
because we can.
Okay. I think at this stage, Turbo just needs to get on 8 point. Escape, you got 1 going for 8 point, 2892. Just
Copy,
tag it
committing.
there, so if you beam that, yeah.
I'm gonna
We
get hit
pre-aim
by
on
these
that, we
bombers
sit
and
on
take a
2
bunch of
points,
damage here.
and then we win this. I'm gonna be posturing to look like I'll go towards B side. That's a tug I can kill. Hello?
Dive.
Probably the no. That's just an early warning tag. You're fine.
Yeah,
be advised,
it's just
we.
here,
I
so
don't
I'm
think.
gonna act
I'm
like I
not.
take this.
I'm not convinced we actually did kill the Torp Tug that was on.
B-side?
Yeah, I don't know if we ever did.
Gang's back in business? Yes, we are, Lone Wolf, and we're trying to clutch out a win here. All right, I'm gonna be bait because we just need to buy time. I'm moving towards B-side. Gonna draw.
I've lost one
CL.
CL.
Their bombers.
Mission. Well, I have one CL mission killed.
Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna cover E point then in case the shuttle goes back there, and we should still win on 2-cap well enough.
All right, beams the A capper.
Something is going for A.
Yep, I'm already beaming it. I think that it's probably gone. We got a hybrid on it too.
That's outside effective range.
I'm
moving down.
Third watch out on your right. There's 415.
I know. That's why I'm going there, is to attack them. The problem is I'm gonna get bombed.
Yeah, we just have to play for time. That's all.
Yep. Okay, they're pretty gutted. They're pretty gutted. The ships on Boxer are pretty gutted and out of position. The BB's ensuring that.
You just bow tank this. You're good.
Ow, I'm fine.
Pods from the A capper. Pods from the
bow
A
tank,
capper.
go.
Pod A capper mission.
Still got one intact CL.
Okay.
Yard.
We
Okay.
just hold, yeah, we just
Andy,
hold on two,
east
and we're
side.
good.
You see this tug under me, the Made in China. Let me give you track.
Excellent name for what the fucking journeyman? What is the journeyman here? When did I find
Little bit
this?
too far from me.
Hello?
Is it journeyman?
Hi. Where's my
wanna
mag?
get in range?
Get my mag back online. I want to just hover over this guy and do nothing.
Oh, I'm on D by
Oh,
myself.
never mind. There's a grape shot over here. Shit.
Hang on a second.
Honestly,
potentially get B-cap
three
here.
cats, sacrificing yourself for dagger will delay those liners from moving on to other caps and will ensure us the victory,
Exactly.
honestly.
Got their attention and pop jam. There we
I
go.
did. My goalie stone did get struck. It knocked out the reactor. It's going to be a second until I get it back up and running. I'm unable to deny
Holding
A
point here.
until
90
then.
points to win, people. Just hold on.
Yep.
It's gonna hurt like hell. Ow. R1s.
Alright,
Oh, wait, never mind. R1s don't do damage, so like,
Drugger.
I'm
Actually, I'm
good.
gonna switch to HE. I got it,
Yep. I'm on B
got it.
point, forcing a cap here.
Jammed
They have
as
to stand
well.
on points. The battleship keep doing your thing. We got rail support with them.
Yep. Honestly, we can
It's
probably...
an E-word.
Hallow did.
We might even be able to take B with how much those liners are degraded on
Yeah,
the point.
they
yeah,
are not on
you
the
got
point
'em.
right now. You drive them. They're out of here.
Yeah.
Good shit, people.
Nicely done. The rail support with the BB is just gutted these things.
Yeah, try pushing ANS. It's a bad time.
Yeah, no.
Those
Yeah.
Russians
Pretty
might
good
kill me.
holding territory. All right, nice.
I live because
shit,
R1s don't
bombers.
kill me.
yeah. Moonshine is not gonna be an
Quickly
issue
roll,
for much
quickly roll,
longer.
quickly roll.
Choose might.
Your
Nope.
ACMs are
Rip.
hot launch and I forgot to
Rip.
fix them.
Shit. I didn't get them. All right, I still forced. We should win on 1-cap now.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, they physically cannot get enough caps in time.
I
think we did it.
Come on.
Nice.
Come on. Roll, you fool.
Yeah, whatever happens, we're probably gonna. There's no way they can take E. Whatever happens.
Die.
Good.
Oh, never mind. The BB has
Hyper's
one
out.
too.
Oops. One fighter or one bomber trying to get through on
I don't think
battleship.
it's
That's not
enough.
enough to threaten it.
Yeah, we win this.
Yep, that's GG's called.
We got this.
I
yeah.
think we're good.
Nice.
Woohoo! Absolute throw from me with my initial strat, but thank you all for carrying it in the late game.
Rails are overpowered. Nerf
Yeah,
rails. Oh my
it's-
god.
I mean, Rails trying to push into them sucks. So
It's
good points.
difficult. It's difficult to win when you have.
Sacrifice yourself so we could have D, and then
Die,
I
bomber!
like just kind of like.
I love beaming bombers so much.
I didn't
it's so
do.
fun.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Okay, I'm about to cook here. This fleet might
I'm
actually
gonna
be
react to Bloom
better.
on B point, which will be funny in 2 seconds.
Come on.
What did I do this game? I guess I distracted the 450
Yeah, we did a
liners
CL
on
push.
D.
It looked weird. We got shot for our trouble, but then we got it good.
Escape. The biggest problem with molding the upgrade.
I certainly didn't do bad. I
They
think.
have a beamstone, or not a beamstone.
It was
they
weird
have
strats.
They have a monitor
That was-
heading A, but my beamstone is still fully functional. I can deny.
Is that useful?
Although it doesn't matter. We're
Cook
gonna
it.
win before my beam even gets in
Yeah,
range.
970. They got no chance. Good job, people.
Yeah,
Woo.
nicely done. This was your rank up match,
Can you-
right, Neko?
Yeah, this was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
cook real quick. So, you know what's the biggest problem with molding the upgrade?
Yeah.
But
More on the back. What?
It's that once they get hit with 9 rails at once, they immediately run for cover. So the only having these 2 rails, they're like, oh, yeah, I can tank it. and then they just slowly get degraded over time.
Yeah, I can take it.
Yeah.
To be honest, like I've done the same thing where I'm like, yeah, rails are fine. I can it's just I'll suffer.
And then you get
these,
degraded,
and then you get everything on you, and all the crits add up.
How am I still alive here? What is genuinely what is happening at sea with my capper there? I do not know why I'm still alive.
Felt different.
Evidently.
They're punching out on B. It looks like. And that's going to be the cap in like 3 ticks.
Amazing. GG everyone.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
The rails did more damage than my Axford. I'm betting it. I'm putting any money
honestly,
on it.
like
your Axford
with
being
all the fire ticks
your
you did on
Axford
the liners,
being alive at D, honestly won us the game because that 450 liner fleet is unable to do anything other than sit there now.
Like you occupied
I wasted
edges,
all
like,
their bombers
3K
time
for this. Yeah.
All their bombers, yeah.
That's my greatest.
And probably
skill.
a lot
I'm
of their
really good at
bombers,
dying.
period. Like their bombers holes. They
All
lost
right.
a lot of bombers. Against
Good game.
Yeah.
Man, like we bled for it, but we won it.
I was locked in that entire time. That was a good one.
GG,
one of my ships. I think one of my ships took 0 damage. Yes. two of my ships took 0 damage.
Nice.
No, your Axford out damaged your
Oh, wait.
rails, but it wasn't by much.
That's
How it was
amazing.
in a full fleet carrier. That's what it was. Where was this carrier? Like, did we ever
I saw it in the
detect
backline
this?
at like the very end because my UI glitched or something, and it showed it briefly.
Act A-Rad Val, yeah, that's why I wasn't able to soft kill those. And command, yep, okay. I did have a really funny moment where I kept moving that.
I did a lot of damage,
That
actually.
keystone on B survived for a lot longer than it should have because I just kept moving it
17K,
into
that's good
random
enough.
locations, and there was a moment there where someone's bomber squadron came around the corner within defender range, and I nearly killed all the bombers before they struck me and killed me.
Yeah, 17k for CLs, that's good enough. I'll take it.
I mean, you did more damage than I did. I didn't really do much. I think
You
I got
got
like 1 missile
damaged,
hit.
like, destroyed really quickly.
Yeah, our
I think
BD,
it was
our
just
BD for 43k, yeah, was just able to zone out.
I launched a lot of missiles at the liners.
I think, honestly, the CL rush worked because you did force them back and into the B side, which the BB was able to just put suppressive fire on for the entire game.
We put
They were
6k
forced-
forwards, we secured
Yeah.
a 3 cap, and then like ANS dislodged from a 3 cap is super hard.
Oh, yeah, very difficult. Both my beamstones did like 8k and were able to get pretty big
Yeah.
battle impact there.
For 5v5 strats, like, I wouldn't do this every day of the week, but
No.
we did pull it off.
Yeah,
we did.
Double CL is risky because it means inherently that we're having less frontline, but honestly, Turbo fucking locked in and did the role of 2 fucking frontline
like-
fleets at the same time.
Can we
and
just talk about, like, Turbo is
Holy
literally missing,
shit.
like, 3 modules, a thruster, probably, like, a radar receiver, and the CR-75.
And people say buff BB, what the fuck? This thing...
Yeah,
like-
that BB. I mean, the missiles helped a lot, I'm sure, but...
No, they did. A 3k BB, if you know how
Yeah.
to play it, is pretty strong because you do get that missile support, which is really nice for anti-light and flex. But
Honestly, just ANS ship, like, Axford or Battleship with a size 3 backpack is really, really
such
good.
a good utility tool. Mildly
Yeah,
was
that-
on
that-
caps. Okay, that would
Yeah,
explain
that
why
BB carried us almost, I think.
Mildly was on caps. That would explain why I was struggling. I see.
Also,
They had some good stuff,
rails
like
carried,
the,
for real,
what was
for
it,
real.
the one torpedo.
Yeah, they rushed 2 gun cappers, a torpedo tug, and a 450 liner on Boxer, and I had absolutely no response to that. That was really, really nice. That was an
I
excellent
might
tactic.
steal that
and
tech, honestly.
it
Yeah,
caught me off
like-
guard, and I nearly wasn't able to recover from that. And honestly, my beamstone survived for way longer than it should have on B. I have no idea how that thing stayed alive for as long as it did.
It was just posturing and repositioning, and the fact that, like, if you peek, you get hit by the battleship and the rails. So
Yeah, the BB fire support was really nice because as soon as they tried to commit onto my keystone, they just got shot at. It
I'm
should have
really
died.
happy with this game.
It
I
should
had
have died on
tons
my
of
flank.
fun.
Miley, you have no idea how fucking annoying your halberd perma-spotting my keystone on B side was for the early game. I don't know if you saw it. My BBs, or sorry, not my BBs, my DDs have S3H anti-bomber missiles. I committed both of them onto your stupid fucking, like, ships perma-spotting me on B. Because I got so fed up. I have 1 jammer, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck do I jam? I got so mad that I just fucking shot at random ships and I eventually went dark. If it was a 250 liner, I would have killed it. Yeah, that is true. 250 liners are incredibly deadly against keystones. And honestly,
250 liner in general, like you struggle against armor and have a range issue, but once you get on target, 250 AP rips things.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little for
5 gun plotting
OSP
centers.
caps. It's a little bit of a toss up. It's a little bit of a toss up whether you want to go 450 or 250. 250 liner is insanely powerful at dislodging the cap assets that you're typically going to go up against, but if you do 450, you do get more frontline, which is really, really nice for your team. It's kind of, there's benefits to both.
Yeah.
250
I'd say
really
like a 250 liner in like a cap fleet is viable as OSP. Like you can go 100 mil liner or 250.
Double duty on
frontline
too.
Get the 120s.
I think the big thing is that like a lot of that game was us posturing and looking way tougher than we were, because after the first push, like I got hit by 450 and wiped with a bomber.
Yeah.
And I just made it look like I was still in it.
Honestly, though, I think what happened there for the most part is that even though the CL push didn't really work as well as we thought it would, it did force a OSP's frontline and big ships away from A and towards B, which meant that we were able to take D and A, and their push into B, which we kind of forced their hand on, was through the open, and our BB was in a good position to take advantage of that.
Let me go back to main menu briefly.
Severely whittled down their liners,
Rear
I think.
Admiral!
Neko ranks up! Woo!
Yay!
What down? Links around me!
now.
Now
Neko
will never be able to get more games
I think the
anymore.
deep
I'm screwed.
push.
I'm Radham.
Yeah, I think our push, especially with the missile strikes, ended up like severely like weakening their liners.
Yeah,
on top of forcing them to
decently,
recommit.
They returned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
D-push...
it also allowed us to cap D.
How did Doki do that? That's based, huh? Their fleet name.
Yeah, that is based.
That was fast.
Rear Admiral? Who's rear?
Get them out. Get them out.
Alright.
Doki, what is that tag? Hang on.
What do you mean?
I'm just looking at the like art. They had like a airplane pinup. You know, like a World War II bomber, so they got like the pinup girl art.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little.
If World War III ever happens, there's going to be a lot of personas on the sides of aircraft, I feel.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they're going to paint creeper faces on bombs. It's going to happen.
It's so funny.
All right.
I have a break now. Sorry, Neutron. Before we go on ad break, I'm gonna do a big sippy from Neutron. I was so locked into that match playing caps that I didn't see it. Big sippy, I can do that real quick.
Break already started.
By the way, Nico, I'm gonna swap out. So get them on. Oh, there you go.
All right.
Gotta load mod first. All right. We'll do a 3-minute ad break while we get the lobby together. Why is my
you didn't play OSP this time? We've done like what, 3 ANS?
Yeah, we can play some OSP. Let's do a quick ad break while we get things set up for the lobby. We will see you all in just a moment here.
So are we switching And we got a little stretch.
Oh, a small sippy, big sippy, and a wawa.
Big sippy for me too. All right, let's go.
Thank you for reminding everyone to check their posture while they game. You don't want to have your spine.
Can I get a song of the people, please?
No, you can press the button for. Okay, there it is. I was just gonna say I'm not gonna do it, but you have the way to make me do it. So there you go. Just do that. Oh, Neko, that's an ad for an AI company.
Neko.
Okay, I legitimately don't have any sway on the ads on my channel. I really am wondering what Twitch is like recommending to people.
So Twitch played an ad for. I'm watching Neko's stream right now. They played an ad for League of Legends, which is like cruel and unusual punishment, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Then they gave me an ad for AAA insurance. And now they're playing one for an AI company that tries to convince you to use AI to solve your problems instead of actually thinking.
Yeah, use your brains, people. It's better.
Use your brains, people.
We're begging you, think.
Oh, that's an ad for Lunchables. This looks like an ad for DoorDash.
Isn't that the
no,
kids,
it's an ad for Domino's.
lead poisoning
An ad
company?
for Domino's Pizza. You couldn't even get a better pizza company to do an ad for you.
Domino's ain't bad.
No, it's not bad, but there's so much better. The last time I ate Domino's,
Isn't Lunchables the lead poisoning for children company?
No, Lunchables isn't the one. It's a different one.
That's Lunchy. No.
Thing,
No, it was Lunchy that claimed that Lunchables has lead in it, and then they used a source that was completely basically made the fuck up. Alright, what's this ad for? I'm seeing some, I have never heard of that company. Anyway, the ads are gone. It's time for me to do something.
Yippee. Okay, so before we continue, I just want to do one last thing here. Thank you for that, Scape. I was going to give a shout out to
Congratulations, Neko, for your Weird Meryl promotion.
Yes, Andy, I know. Thank you. But I'm giving a shout out to Avoxel. Avoxel is personally like saying in the chat. They're one of the developers for Age of 4. They've got a live stream tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what that equates to, but if you want to check out Age of Wonders 4 stuff, you can go look at their Age of Wonders 4 official channel thing. So yeah, minor shout out to them. Anyways, what nonsense are you all inflicting upon me now?
By the way, that Rear the Admiral thing, that was a redeem. Neko has to name a ship that.
All right. Yeah.
It's
the Fluffy Tails is getting named Rear the Admiral.
Wait, this is Alliance Fleets. I'm Pavlovian trained into always playing ANS forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
Yep.
Escape, you already topped Neko. You need permission now. Oh, yeah, okay, I got really confused what was being talked about there. Hang on.
Oh, you're talking about, was that ODST, I think?
That was an ODST. Man, remember when we played a good Halo game?
Yeah. Okay, you know what? After we played Halo 4, I actually had to go back, like, later on and just play Halo 3 to detox. I'm like, I just want to fight something fun.
Holy shit.
Hello, Squeebles.
I thought Halo 4
run what you can.
the
conversation is going places.
I thought Halo 4 was better than that. That was awful. This is so bad.
I think it would have been hellish if I was playing it by myself. But the fact that I was playing with you guys made it
Does
fun.
Star know that they're muted?
Good question. Why is it unfortunate timing? Because these goobers over here.
Yeah, my stream is completely normal and not unhinged at all.
Yes, Starnscape, time to ready up.
Alright, what's Star bringing?
Good question.
Let's see.
Triple liner.
We got frontline
Triple liner,
so
like.
flex is yours. Hey, I know. How about some light raid cruisers to flank the enemy?
Yes.
I'm gonna go shoot.
I
can't say that on stream.
Star, if you select like raid cruisers, I'm actually just ending stream right now. I'm having another crash out.
Take me out behind the sea point, shoot me in the head.
Honestly, yeah. Just kill me already. Like it's over. Just kill me.
Options for friendly fire just to take out light
Star,
raid cruisers.
do you like gambling?
Uh-oh.
HSR.
Play HSR, what do you think? What's HSR? I like him. Like, no.
Oh God, is this the Stronova?
You know what? Need to delete that.
What is HSR?
I have no idea. Are we just going max liner?
I mean, if you give me a moment, I can make a tech stick. If I'm allowed a moment in Fleet Editor, I can make a tech stick.
The fuck is a, the fuck is a tech stick?
A tech stick.
What does that even mean?
Exactly what it means. A stick that is tech, allegedly.
That doesn't clarify things.
Stick that's a tech, obviously. Yeah.
What's a stick?
Well, okay, stick refers to size 2s, clearly, from breadsticks, so...
Okay.
You're obviously doing a size 2 container liner. Makes sense to me.
Size 2 container... You want to, like, repeat what you just said and think about that for a second?
No, thinking about my words is other people's problems. They just leave my mouth and become them.
Thinking about my words is other people's problem. Oh, that's... That line goes hard. That's so good.
Words fall out of my mouth and
into other people's ears, and it's
their problem, not mine.
Cheese Slayer saw the fucking art I put up on my stream, and it's just like, I think it's time for me to leave.
Now I'm curious. No. What have you posted?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm paying.
What nonsense do you
I'm
have?
paying levy. I'm paying levy and exposure.
Ah, that picture. I see.
Yes.
Oh yes, I see. Okay. So for those who are watching on either mine or Neko's stream, it's a picture. It's a Leviathan fan art of a chicken version of Scape standing on top of Neko's head.
I'll have you know that that's an Avali.
Okay,
why does it look like a chicken?
Because volleys are chickens.
Yes, the space chicken. That's my favorite. My favorite fucking.
Yeah, so it's Scape Valley standing on top of Neko's head, with Neko looking pretty depressed, and Scape Valley is saying, "My wife, screw off."
It just makes sense, folks. It just makes sense.
Yes, it is a monitor with a couple missiles in it.
I was not able to finish the tech stick.
There are missiles on that monitor.
That's wow.
Right.
I was.
Levi says, "Look up to Scape."
What do you mean? Look up. What am I looking at? What's happening?
If I by accident left the Saw Seeker somewhere, it's over.
Oh no.
Unless if any of you happen to have lighthouses.
I have floodlights on my Acellos.
Unless if you happen to have Elum pikes, and if I left in a Seeker, I'm cooked.
Okay. So Neko, where are you going?
ANS typically is left side deploy, and I like gunfighting there, but
I mean, because I have Acellos with missile defense, so I'm just gonna stick next to you and prevent them from killing each other.
I think just
hey, look, there's the ship that I named. Hey, I know you.
Imagine that.
Imagine for a moment.
People ask, it's like, why don't I get more audience member participation? This is why.
What's the name of the ship, Rear General?
Alright,
I'm gonna keep most of my. I think I'm gonna keep most of my shuttles in reserve.
I want to clean and honest.
Revoke their CR-75.
Can someone fucking screenshot the "Now I want a clean, honest fight tonight, guys" about that and put it in quotes somewhere? Well.
We're certainly here.
Right, wishing the other team a good match because it brings us luck.
Alright, we're just waiting on Solace to ready up then, see what they got.
Rear General and spectacular results.
I wonder who could have suggested those. Levy?
I opened a quotes channel in your server, Neko, and was that quote from Jacob today? I don't remember seeing that one.
I don't remember that either. You know what? That's somebody else's problem.
The words that come out of other people's mouths are now other people's problems.
Oh,
god damn it! They have a sprinter ball.
Box... Oh no, that's That's Sprinter Ball. Yeah, I saw the 6
for
tracks.
fuck's
Probably.
sake. All right. Well, I can't...
Well, welcome to the one thing this patch that is questionable because we don't quite know how to counter it yet.
Yeah.
But
well, we don't have monitors. That's fine. We're not going to be able to really deal with that. They are on.
I've got Bloodhound, which can outrange them.
Bloodhound.
So that's
I
our
have
game plan.
Flood. Hopefully, we can get
Bloodhound.
through.
Nice.
Or not Blood. I've got Flood and Para. Hopefully, we can get through. I've also got Spy on one of these things too, so maybe we can spot them early and just keep them on track.
Blood in this economy?
Acknowledged.
Exactly. I know. It's crazy. The Pike nerf hit hard.
Well, I'm delayed. Am I too late for Nat Deny?
Can
potentially.
you try to Nat Deny and then figure out if you're too late or not? You may, you may also want to send support for E because the capper we have there is a tugboat, not a shuttle, so it might take a second for it to get there.
Oh, nope, I can't.
Bio and ready.
Honestly, that's just a skill issue.
My roommates knocked on my
warning to
door
point
and
up
asked me for
high,
a calculator,
or are we
and I
just out of radar?
informed them that there is, in fact, no calculator.
No calculator?
You would never
Like,
have
how
a
do you do your
calculator
physics
in your
homework?
pocket in the future.
They're like,
They're
how do you do your
getting their
physics
nats.
exams? And I'm like, we just don't have calculators. It's all by hand.
For physics,
Pen and paper.
you can do.
Yes, for physics.
You can do physics by hand. At least if it's basic physics. If you do harder physics,
It's not.
Any
by-
physics you do is
it's not
basic
basic.
physics.
It's not basic physics.
Okay, well, my condolences. Skill issue. And sorry, you play defensive on C because they have the sprinter ball there, and it's gonna chew you up if you get too close.
Yeah, don't bother going for the cap on C side. It's just
Yeah.
we're assuming that sprinter ball on the presumption that like
we saw the drives come in. This could be a Okay, so I have seen a fleet that's been going around in who are we actually against on the enemy team? Solus and Mildly. Okay, then they might have access to it. There is a fleet that I've seen that has a really cringed BB and a missile swarm of sprinters, and it has a smaller number of sprinters, and that could be what that is. Where's the CLN? Over there. Okay, if it's an orbital missile sprinter ball star, you have no defense against it, so just be advised. There's a chance that they have.
Where's my move order? Oh, there it is. Okay.
There's a chance that they have a an orbital sprinter missile group, so just be advised.
I'm setting up skiffs now to potentially scout them.
There's a death cube of doom and despair. What do you mean chance?
It could be sprinter ball. It could be
we counted at least 6 flares, potentially more.
It's 9. It's 9.
Oh, you saw 9? Okay, then that is
fighters confirmed.
As I said,
believe.
death cube of doom and despair.
Yeah, but
I think I'm gonna get E.
Confirmed.
All right. We've got an assist there.
Yeah, they had nothing. They have still not seen.
What was that?
Yeah, that's fighter
Star,
craft.
can we talk about that padding for the missiles on E that did nothing and didn't even go?
Well, it's supposed to catch Wake Vow if they had something.
Yeah, the Fishers. Fine.
Oh my god. What is the range on these things? Fuss!
You made the fleet!
That would mean I made the missiles!
Alright, I'm spotted above E. I
That's
think
not
it's
real
just...
track, whatever that is over there. I've got
chaff, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a sundial up top, 2784, keeping us spotted. A capper acquiring, locking.
Yep, firing. Oh, hello. Hardburn on. Get me out of here, Chief!
yeah, there's fighters or bombers or something going towards
thank
me.
you, turrets. Yippee.
They're
Get here.
apparently missing, though.
Alright, yeah, they've
Somehow.
confirmed to have at least 1 levy. Wing of fighters up.
I'm
getting locked on.
Sprinter.
Sprinters diving for cover. Solus is on caps.
Diving for color. I guess to go
color.
for gold.
Solus on caps. Interesting.
How often does Solus do caps? Because I don't think I've ever seen them do caps all that much.
Find out.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I played with Solus, in all fairness, so...
Nip on station.
We have secured zone eclipse.
There's E secure. Come on, get A denied. They have
King
another.
G-
They've got another one going. They've got another one going. Beamstone
I'm
confirmed.
getting beamed on A.
Yep, I see it.
One.
They're gonna take A.
That
don't
beamstone
bother
is
denying.
exposed. We can kill that.
Yep, don't bother denying. Pivot guns to that beamstone and try and kill the cappers before they're able to leave. If you have secondaries, focus on 8408.
Killing the beamstone is, that's
priority. Your secondaries should have arc on the other capper.
Yeah, I'm killing the other sprinter now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be 2 sprinters and a beamstone bled.
One of them was a full gun capper on Eclipse as well.
All right.
The other one is 2. It's firing RPF, so that's 2 down.
Come on,
ship going low. Ship going low. Be advised. 1106 going low.
Yep, I got it on visual from my halberd.
Or sorry, 1006. Wrong.
Oh
wrong
shit.
Number. So just be advised on that.
Yep.
Beamstone is still active, although it probably took some heavy damage.
Fire your dang guns.
I lost E. They have beams on E.
They have beams on E. Shit. Okay. Yeah, they're pushing up with the beamstones pretty heavily. We're pretty bled on.
Well, we can bleed some of their stuff. I've not seen capitals yet.
No, we have not seen capitals yet. They have.
They got anything on C?
Okay, lost visual on 8 points.
Additional tracks. Yep, there's the ship again at A.
Can't really do anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Star has rocket boxes out to try and help with
I'm just eating these SDM2s and they're running into Aurora range, so that's good for us.
I got B short on trying to cover you as best as I can.
Bombers above us.
Track.
They've got at least 3 bomber.
Track on the right side.
Confirm.
I got nothing else to shoot at. Loading HE on the bombers.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going
about to lucky hit.
Because I'm based like that.
Wait.
Another track. We have a track. We have a track on Seaside. Track 4272.
That might be double.
And just start pulling back, jam if you can. That looks like probably double gun capper.
Sprinter balls high left above Charlie right now, signaling TRP.
TRP.
Approximate location TRP.
They've got HRPF coming, flanking towards our natural.
Yep.
From Seaside.
From Seaside, yep.
Yes, that's what I just called out.
Oh, sorry.
Just confirm.
Well, they're a lot closer than the marker you've put in.
It's great.
They're a lot closer than what the marker you've put in. Yeah. They're shooting at my tug right now.
Alright,
Hits on beamstone, insufficient.
They're around here.
They're gonna take
maybe a bit farther.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, they're a bit farther.
Alright, I'll double check. Doing aircraft things.
They're gonna get a 4 cap, which means it's on us to take a point really quickly. We need to push into a cap.
Yeah,
I say
we're going to lose that
unfortunately,
call. I can't deny
Sprinter ball.
They got double on it too. I can't deny that.
Okay.
Or I can, apparently.
No, you hit them, but not enough to kill them all.
Not enough.
All right, yep, we need to pivot C. Even though the Sprinter ball's there, we have to commit Neko. Start moving C.
Okay.
We have no choice but to try.
Yep, I hear you. I'm just worried about this bomber buildup that's sitting above us here.
Got the Sprinters.
Let's see just how well this works.
Neko, Sprinters on track. Start pivoting Bloodhound.
Yep, on it.
I got 1 target lock.
Yeah, we see him.
Okay.
Aye, aye.
Backline rush, very low.
We called that out.
Oh, yes.
That's on you. I can't.
No, those are different ones, different assets than the ones called earlier.
Okay.
Bombers up top.
I messed up the bombers pathing. Yep, I've engaged them with the pike. Hee. Pike is still good. Okay, I have got the Bloodhound on target. We are getting comms jammed to high hell, but that's okay.
You should be relatively immune to the come on. They're going for me. I don't know if I have enough Auroras to get through all that.
We are going to see, apparently.
No, one of my cells is gone. One of my cells is gone.
Damn it. Nope, that's too much bomber. Crap. Should have put up decoys earlier. The commander doesn't matter.
It
so.
got hits on the flank. Missile hits on the flank.
Redirect.
You got hit too. Shit. Okay, Neko, we can't be falling back. We got to commit onto a point or we're gonna
lose.
I'm
trying to find anything to fight. Just my 450's got nothing to hit.
Yeah, the Sprinter ball is...
I don't think they have any frontline, actually. I think it's double carrier and...
They got a back carrier, they got a carrier fleet, they got taps, and they got Sprinter ball, and they got Sprinters.
Yeah, they got no capitals then, so...
okay,
Component offline.
Reactor, you fix that in time.
My other cell is gonna reactor bloom, and I can't do anything about it. Get out of the area.
Clearing.
Just... I can't... Okay. If you fall back that way, I can't cover you.
I'm going left here to intercept these 2 on the flank. Okay, lost most of my fighters, but expected.
Yeah, it's all sprinters.
I think we may have just gotten comp countered here because we don't have like
split your liners because they're our best anti-sprinter right now.
Yeah, just I'm worried about mass volume fire because I have jury rigs and they might go bloom.
Fuck. Okay, we gotta do.
I can't hit the sprinter ball because that's like the one thing I can't hit at all.
Yeah, it's just something that we didn't have
backline fishing containers. I do. Okay. I have an idea where the carrier might be, so I'm just gonna go fish that.
Right, go for it.
If you can hit the
carrier,
it's double carrier. Takes out a ton of. It could be double carrier. It's all flex stuff.
It's just sprinter. So
I think I've successfully defended D so far.
Neko, pull back from C.
Can you mark the ones that are dead killed? Like. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Didn't have enough maneuver to catch those.
Well, I got nothing else to shoot at, so we might as well fire it.
Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead.
Alright.
That one's also dead. Why are you still shooting these? They're all dead. They're all dead.
Okay, we need cap attempts is what we need, or we're gonna lose this one in an instant.
We're still in
Andy,
like first little bit.
Andy, what cap assets do you have left?
Shit.
I got some gun sprinters.
Send one to A immediately. The beamstone's there. I can deal with that. You have to send one.
Took some R2s, but insufficient hits to disable.
Send one. Damn it! I got bloomed on. You fucking kidding me? Okay. Yeah. Send one gun compared to A immediately. Send one to E. See if you can put one under the map towards C and one under the map towards B if you have one. We need to commit on caps now. You need to be contesting all of them now, or we're gonna lose on caps.
Okay.
Okay. Do I get tracks?
I'm pushing.
There we go. You're gonna be my cryo.
Escape this stuff. Oh yeah, you're already doing that. Oh, you're bloomed.
Yeah, I got bloomed because I thought I was out of range, but I wasn't.
I found something. That's not anything. Okay.
Honestly, Star, if you can try and hit the sprinter ball, that's probably our best bet right now. Or attempt to clear the keystone from A.
I mean, just tell me when you're about to run the capper on it, like about 1 minute earlier, and then I'll hit it so that it denies the hole. In case, if it tries to move and hide from the missiles. I suspect I just got another salvo in.
Star, don't focus on D-deny. We have D-deny with the monitor. They can't get through the monitor. You don't need to be worrying about that. You need to be worrying about other things. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, I'm gonna lose my other cello.
Alright. Okay, one of those marked killed.
Yep. My other cello's out. I'm effectively out of the game. Neko, you need to start splitting for caps and just...
I'm gonna try to as soon as I'm done sweepering.
Neko, you don't have time
Neko, you don't have time to sweeper.
I'm literally telling you right now, I am doing my move orders, okay? Like, I'm firing the guns and I'm moving for the points. That one's potted. Cool.
Star, if you have any more fishing containers, see if you can find the carrier. If we can't get that carrier out of the fight, we're just going to get picked apart here.
Yeah, because I can win against Sprinter Ball with just repairs and stuff, but...
We're in the middle of something.
Right, that's dead. Ceasefire. Fire. Shooting anything.
Oops, shit. How did you... I should be main fire. Oh, we're in connect mode. Okay, this is gonna be a team. That's why I'm just in range. Right. It's a whole team. Burn true. Can't detect it. Too much aiming. Alright, cool.
Didn't notice you here.
Love it. You're going after my skiff. Don't, never mind. And game juice. Red.
Right, about to suffer.
Other when my DC teams prioritize my panels instead of my fucking gun turrets. Great, cool. Why?
Good question. Just keep firing the freaking scanner. Come on. He's right
Andy,
there.
Andy, you have battle groups of cappers. You need to start splitting them and going for caps. If you can sneak one of them under the map towards Boxer, you need to start heading there now. If we're gonna arrive in time. Yeah, okay. Boxer. If you have anything to send the Boxer, you need to detach it now, or you're not gonna arrive in time.
Okay. I'm detaching a shuttle.
3 salvos of rockets left. Then I'm dry.
All right.
Okay.
I got basically
Maicello
nothing for my one-liner.
Track 7492 below A. Your capper's on A. Fire at that track.
Where? Oh.
Yeah, it's low.
What?
Escape allergic to
Which
fucking
one?
typing the thing in the chat so we can press the buttons. Rotate 450 on.
Okay. Capper on
Been locked at A. Been locked at A. Possibly Beamstone. I still have no viz. Got Beamstone. Beamstone.
Yeah,
Beamstone acquired.
Beamstone,
Beamstone acquired.
7492. 2 Beamstones moving up.
I saw it briefly, but it ran out from me.
Beam destroyers are moving through the mid. I think we just lost this from matchmaker comp side. We didn't have enough anti-craft or anti.
This is the 4 Beamstone fleet that they're using too. Yep, and start. Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Sprinter ball.
Launching missiles at the.
Oh no, the automatic plotting is gonna get me killed. Yep. Nope, I'm out.
Yep.
All right. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah,
honestly,
I lost another ship. I don't know which one.
What's it called?
They're stacking against us in a VC too, which is also contributing.
Yeah, it's only 2 people.
Well, it's the 2 best players on their team, and they know what they're doing. I have a feeling.
Yeah,
that
this is the case of.
I have
we talked about this briefly
mildly
before,
is
where...
on Sprinter Ball. I don't see them being in any other fleet right now. Sprinter Ball is. I don't think there's.
Mildly is on caps.
Mildly's on caps.
Losing to caps. Yeah, I don't have a cap.
No, they're both on it.
They're both on caps right now.
Yes.
Who's
okay, so is it like
then?
single or
it's Mild
double
and Solus on Keystones.
We just lost A. There's 8 Keystones around the map if they're both on it. Yeah, we can't kill all that.
Yeah. All right, so we just got edge case. That happens. Kind of annoying, but ugh.
Honestly, I still had fun.
Yeah. Do we want to play this? Or just call it here.
We can call it here. I think that honestly, for the future, if I'm gonna ban Sprinter Balls from my streams, like I was considering banning stuff from OSP before, if the enemy brings a Sprinter Ball, I think I'm probably just gonna Alt F4 as soon as it gets detected. Like genuinely, it's very unfun to play against, and there is no effective counter.
It's kind of like how Frig Ball was for a long time, really strong, and it needed a little tuning.
Yeah,
the thing is, you're what it does is mostly you have to bring monitors in every fleet.
Monitors can't even counter Sprinter Ball. Sprinter Ball just puts out too much jamming and they can just leave. It doesn't matter.
It's the fact it's like the fastest thing in the game for ANS side. High agency, high lethality.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the asshole. I'm gonna be the asshole and say that if I encounter a Sprinter Ball in one of my stream games, I'm just Alt F4ing and going into a different lobby. I'm not playing against one. I do not care. I do not care to fight one.
I was talking about this with people beforehand, where it's like most things in NEP have interactions. Light ships have a bit of an issue where, due to weird mechanics, like you don't see shuttle balls because they are just better to be dispersed. But
pause
Sprinter
fire
balls
is a thing. No, not even pause fire can really deal with Sprinter balls because a lot of the time you don't know where they are, and they can just leave too. Like Bombshell doesn't do enough damage to degrade a Sprinter ball fast enough for it to just leave.
So the problem with Sprinter Ball is they have very high mobility. They are immune to a good chunk of caliber, like 250 and 450. 250 can hit them technically, but it doesn't do effective enough damage because it still has very high overpen chance.
250 fuses most of the time, but if it's flat on, it's not going to fuse. But
and
side
it's
on,
like you have to be in range to hit them with 250,
50,
which
60% of the time.
So
yeah,
I mean, it's just not fun to fight.
Definitely no more Sprinter Ball in my streams. I'm gonna be the asshole and call that. It's
defeat
just
it with cluster bomb.
It cannot be countered. You can defeat it.
You defeat them with bombshells technically,
but no, they have to stay within your bombshell range for long enough for it to add up. They can just leave faster than you can degrade them.
Yeah.
That also means they can't really hold space. Their damage output isn't the best.
There's
like
CLs
on paper,
there's
CLs,
but
there's CLs without the downsides of CLs.
Yeah. Andy, do you want to punch out here? We're just waiting on you to...
you're the last one left. I would just surrender.
I'm gonna punch out.
Yeah. I think it was...
Alright.
Was it single or double levy? Because I counted like levy with strike down center for 3 bomber.
That was a wing of 8
Levi says the way you deal with them is cluster bombs.
Sure it's double. I mean, it adds up if you count it as double.
Yeah.
VA, we cover this briefly.
Bombshell
doesn't cover them because
you need track on them
Escape,
first
give
of
me
all.
the microphone for 2 seconds.
Sorry, I'm just kind of a little bit mad about that one.
Yeah, I get
it's
it.
Just, you can't counter it.
Yeah. The thing is, the sprinters are fast enough to move away. In theory, you could pause fire and try and hit the sprinters, but due to them being incredibly fast, they are able to largely just get away from the bombshell since it's a very low velocity projectile. And in theory, you could hit them and knock out the main sprinter like engine, but if the sprinter ball player is not like asleep at the wheel, they can basically just be based really quickly at like 60 meters a second with flanks and such. So it's just not fun to play against.
I feel like the reason we lost wasn't the sprinter ball. It's more so just the flood of cappers that.
Yeah, it's the playing against
the sprinter
spam.
Itself, the sprinter ball itself, like kind of just sat in the corner.
I think Andy. I think it would be
and
best
deal
if
with
you
a
play
lot of
a little bit more defensive on caps in the future. You
Yeah.
do have a habit of hard committing early on, which can work, but a lot of the time it does kill a lot of your cap fleet early, which is really difficult.
I'm still learning how to. I'm still learning how to cap.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't even know what you mean by playing more defensive.
Instead of trying to push for cap every single time you have an opportunity, preserve your assets, try to get free kills, and slowly degrade their caps while not losing your hold on the ones that you need.
Yeah.
That feels like a lot of micro that I'm not.
Yeah, cap fleet takes a lot of micro.
So. Yeah, it's a difficult fleet.
You have to practice it, is what. In this
yeah,
case,
that's the thing. I have to practice it, and until then, I'm not going to be very good at it.
So, I mean, key things is that if you have your tug and shuttle pairs, right? You have a tank in line. Push your shuttles first, and if your shuttles die, don't push the tug in. Just keep that tug safe. That tug is
very
more valuable.
Yeah,
than
you could do.
Your shuttle is your frontline scout and capper, and you have your tug to go up behind it to provide the firepower and support, missile support.
Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. Thank you.
In this case, since you were 2v1 versus Solus and Mildly...
Basically, if I could, the whole point of the enemy team comp is to completely remove any cappers from the OSB side because they literally do not care about your 450 or any anti-capital stuff.
Right.
Like to their side, like the destroyers, as long as they beam something, they're happy because they had like, what was it, 8 of them or so? It was a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, 8 destroyers and mass sprinters, so 450 does literally nothing. Carriers, so they can punch targets as they please for high mobility. It's basically just a pure mobility comp, and if you don't expect to hard counter that, they roll you, which makes it not fun.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a stack comp, so they did the thing. Yeah, it happened. Cool. Thanks. Next game, please.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
there needs to be like 4 hours already.
Sprinter ball.
Yeah,
because that's just.
I mean,
it wasn't just that, but yeah, the double camp fleet was also. Rough.
We got almost all of your cappers. I think the only which one did we not? We Pip J and Laney or whatever.
It's the other thing too, which is
the only one that didn't get killed. Of course, there was the whole sprinter ball, but like.
Yep. One thing that wasn't talked about that we didn't get to see there was even if you like kill off enemy ANS cappers. The benefit of Sprinter Ball is you have 9 sprinters that could then just run onto a point so you can detach a lot of stuff. It gives you a ton of versatility. It's a good fleet, and I don't think any of us disagree with it. It's just, it's really annoying to fight, and there's like a small group of players, I say, who are like effective at playing it, and they can play it really well. So it's just misery.
I think the issue is it is strong, but it's also abysmal to play against, and if I'm gonna get matched with a fleet that's abysmal to play against, then I'm not gonna play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very understanding.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll do a 3-minute ad break while we get the next lobby up. I got a small sippy from Potato-ish. I can do that real quick.
I
think I fell out of the lobby. Where are we going? Still 5?
Yeah. I was wondering if I would spectate one of these because I haven't done that for a hot minute.
You want to cast one?
Look.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should spectate. Yeah.
Do we all?
Tell you what.
I think we'll spectate. Honestly, I need a break from losing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been on kind of a losing streak, which happens. They brought a really specific team comp that has very little counter to it.
Yeah, it's the edge case. Like we've seen games of Oops All CL where it's a hell rush, and edge cases in Neb are very strong because if you don't run into your counter, you pretty much auto win. But if you do, then you pretty much auto lose. So
that's
all
part
in Gambit.
I'd say that's part of the fundamental issue with fleets and fleet select. The losing fleet select aspect, it can be very strong sometimes.
Yeah, it happens.
Fleets.
Well, I feel like, even with the double CL rush, you still got punished.
I mean, CLs are kind of a do everything hole, so you end up with the situation that if you have the skill to pull it off, then if you have all CLs, you have a very strong team comp. That can deal
At the same time, if you end up like mismicroing a little bit and getting caught out, you can bleed really fast to things like 415 liners. So,
and then let's say, for example, you take all CLs, but then they also had this desire to meme and take all SLOs. Then you have a very interesting time.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, you can Acello killer them maybe, but if they group up together, then it's like, well, I'm not getting through like 16 Auroras. Not happening.
You might actually be able to if you salvo fire. The problem is, the problem is mostly just a matter of, like, regardless of the case, there's always the chance that when you go all in, you run into your direct counter, and it's just mostly, how do I put it? It's very much gambling, as they were saying.
Also, Neko, do you not have Helljoys on the backs of your liners?
I may have had them, but I think I took them off when I redid these.
I strongly encourage you do that because it
I
actually does
was going to put more container banks on them, but
Helljoys, if you use them right, it actually does just prevent the enemy carrier player from being able to strike your front line, pretty much.
I was doing poorly. I should have thrown container decoys up early.
It's fine. It happens.
Soft kill is,
I was in front. I was between you and the bombers, so it's not like.
To be fair, I mean, we got jumped by like 8 or 9 bombers.
Yeah, they got 8 bombers up really early on, which means that they were running like strike down on double levy, right? They would have to have been.
It was single levy with strike down.
I think it had to be. I think it has to be either like double. I think double deck your locker is faster than double strike down.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, it was single strike down because it was wings of 3.
It was double levy. We did confirm that, but yeah, that was just.
Was it?
Yeah,
it was single
levy.
It was single levy doing that. I saw 2 in the post.
Single levy, sprinter ball, 2 fleets that were corvettes and destroyers ×2. So single levy, just with a bunch of deck gear, I think. Yeah, so they must have just gotten their timings right for like, because normally you can only get 2 wings of bombers up without running out of fuel there. So, crunch. Hang on.
Once again.
Levi, what do you mean? How long stream?
I do have something. It's 4 right now. For me, I have something at 6, which means I'll probably go on for about probably like another hour and a half. So probably a couple matches if we can get them going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got one more match before I have tabletop night, so we will do some casting and go from there. Audio crunkle should be fixed, I hope. See, think so. All right. Yeah.
Hopefully the game can start soon. So we can get.
I think they're just selecting their fleets and stuff.
Yeah.
Rounding off a little discussion we had there. Just edge case fleets in Neb, they can be quite powerful, but it does kind of come down to a bit of coin flippage. A lot of the time, Neb is, if both sides are doing the same thing, it feels pretty fun. Like we get both sides with the cap fleet or both sides with the carrier. It's when you get some of the asymmetry, like Oopsal carrier was a thing for a while where they did like was cap fleet and like 3 or 4 players on carrier.
I'm trying to think of how we would have been able to counter that team comp. A monitor ball, possibly, but not to counter the sprinter ball. Monitors, maybe like monitor cap fleet, right? Yeah, we needed. Yep. Yeah, okay. I have a feeling I have a 3 monitor cap fleet that would have worked pretty well there. I think.
That's just basically movable unless you have like a can opener. Honestly, they had a lot of beamstones, but we would defend against that. It's also just identifying what it is and then playing.
Oopsal liners could have, I have a feeling one of the better ways to counter that would be, monitor cap fleets is probably going to become more common just due to sprinter ball and stuff like that. Because now without the CLN to really limit sprinters as well as
monitors. 9 monitor cap fleet. There you go.
Yeah,
brilliant.
I mean, no.
I mean, the sprinter ball was always effectively immune to CLNs.
I guess sprinters would have a hard time.
I'm talking more about the cap fleets.
Hi, Speedy Euclid. This game is called Nebulous Fleet Command.
Hello, Spedicy. Sorry, I'm calling him Speediculous from now on.
Speediculous.
That's brilliant. Thank you.
The fuck? Incredible. CLN was never limiting sprinter balls. I'm not talking about sprinter balls. I'm talking about cappers, right? Rocket boxes being nerfed makes All right, Star, leave the VC because we're gonna cast. You gotta get out of here.
Oops.
Go stack with your team.
Go live, Star.
Kind of makes printer ball almost more powerful.
Yeah, it's one of the things that wasn't a main focus for a while, but in like the select hands of the people who can play it and play it well, it's passed around a couple times. It is just primarily annoying to fight.
Yeah. And I also feel like we were very indecisive on our movements there. We should have committed to a strat and gone with it instead of struggling to do anything in that C area.
We came in standard plan.
Alright, so the game begins. Heavies. This is on Team 1, Solus, Miley, Mike24, and Dragon Bender. And on Team 2, we have Jordan XU, Oxdoxy, Potatoish, and Star.
Game on Arroyo right now. Spooky Skull, 2 natural points per team. E and C for the orange.
Looks like we have carriers on both sides of the line here.
Yes, we appear to. Counting a levy. Actually, with spectator mode now, the update, we can see which ships are what. That's
we can. Mm-hmm.
So, getting an eye on a journeyman there
looks like,
and a
triple liner, a bunch of cap fleets. Yeah, a lot of caps on OSP side. And a few... Yeah, we got a few Ocellos.
Looking like triple liner on the underside of the map, going to be pushed from the Grum tag.
From Star's trip. Those are probably Star's triple for 50s looking to flank below and kill Keystones that tend to nestle themselves on that rock there. They're going to be countered, however, by Solus doing double Axford low. So we're going to have a gun deal low. Up high, Dragon Bidder is deploying single Axford plus Levy support against a Doki's Acela plus Monitor Swarm. So we're going to have 2 frontline duels up top and below. We will see who wins there.
Like
we got
Jordan's
Miley deploying
side.
Miley deploying to the right with double Voxel, sorry.
We saw somebody coming in with, it was the Discord kit in a cello in there or something.
Yep, I got a
good look at it, but it had monitor escort.
Yes, this is Doki's Acela plus monitor fleet that I think they submitted this for a fleet review and we critiqued it once and they updated it. Right. But anyway, yeah, let's take a look at the teams real quick.
Yeah, let's go down the list. Want to start with Doki's in the top right?
Yeah, we're starting with OSP. Okay, Doki is, like we said, running the Acela plus monitor support. This is a really nice comp here. It protects the monitors from taking missile hits. You get the sensors of the Acelo while having the long-range lock capabilities of the Acelo and the tankiness of the monitors. The monitors come with, it looks like both of them are T-30s. No plasma on this, but the T-30s are a nice tool for dealing with light ships that the Acelo normally can't really deal with.
Oxdoxy also has the long-range E-War and tracking tug.
Yep.
Oh, yes, Disperse. They do have the early warning tug. Good catch on that.
Very nice tool for OSP here. It's going to detect Dragon Bender's Axford very early on. Jordan has named their ships after not Ace Combat, Armored Core 6 again. That's Aster Crown, Umbrox, and Hourglass.
Like a pretty standard Acelo with 1 liner, 450 liner, and a jamming Corvette.
A little escort. Yep, Omni soft kill device there.
It has also taken me a while to both figure out that their fleet tag G13, their badge, and the Ala Icta Est is all Armored Core references. I don't know how I didn't notice that before, but anyway, they're there. Potatoish.
Yeah, Potatoish got
Journeyman Cap Fleet with mine launchers on the carrier.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
And T-30, somebody call Hallow.
That is an interesting...
2 MMTs, and I'm assuming these are all just gun campers. Yes, just a bunch of gun campers spread throughout the map. And then Star.
Going with the triple 450 liner.
6 restores on all of them is pretty nice. Double drive as well. These are well budgeted for 3 450 liners.
They've given up a couple things like the secondary batteries, but it looks they've got
they have some
P20s each.
Yeah,
so not full build. You have to cringe some points somewhere,
it's
but
pure soft kill too for the missile.
Not Lost Leviathan says they're the reason you run AT-30. And also set to get an enemy girl on your G-min.
Anyway, initial state of the game right now.
30 damage.
Dragonbender up high with the Axford and Levy. Levy is already sorting a squadron of fighters. Both B and C are going to go to their respective teams. Both teams get their naturals as well. It looks like the natural situation is going to be pretty even. We'll see if ANS can take one tick more than OSP does. We'll see.
Checking Dragonbender's Levy there. They are pure fighters.
Alright, so the pressure is on OSP to take A.
Micah running.
Alright, we're about to get a fight between a... This is a cringe sprinter with no weapons against a
on the bottom of the map as well. So gunfire as the liners and the Axford is going to open up on each other here.
Looks like OSP will be taking A.
OSP is attempting A.
Trying
However,
for it
there
with the sprinter.
Are there things in position?
Fighters
There's the double CL.
The double CL might be able to intercept.
Mildly is playing double CL camp fleet. The CLs are being pushed back. It looks like they... Yeah, Jordan is going to push
will take
the CLs.
A kill on Potatoish here, depriving them
the
of
CLs are opening fire on the A-capper.
Yep, Potatoish's A-capper is being engaged right now by the CLs. The CLs are spotted. I think Jordan is trying to push and zone those out. Double CL cap fleet is a very strong comp for ANS here.
Like double CL will be able to deny A.
On the thing, yeah. Mildly is also in position for an A-cap here, diving down. Does OSP have anything in position to deny that? No, it does not. They have a second
going
capper.
for A from below now.
Yep, those CLs though are going to shoot it up. On top of that, there are multiple beamstones in position to deny A as well.
Mikey coming at them. Does have Greedford rounds, but it's not firing them
left mines around E.
And Solus, yeah, there's two beamstones.
And is now sorting bombers. Yep, we got torpedo bombers.
Yep.
On E right now.
I'm assuming.
And we got the flank coming from both sides. We got Potatoish with an MMT and 2 Gem Cappers versus Mildly's Cringe Capper and looks like 2 Beamstones.
Both teams are pretty
2 of those shuttles are going to bite it on the A point. The Ablative Capper for the ANS is still alive there.
Is Doki in position to deny? Doki has engaged with the monitors. Target lock from the Acello is really nice. This thing is a cringe capper. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. I think this thing is just going to barely survive to take the point.
CIC snipe might spell the end of it. There's no restores. We'll see if they get lucky with the gamble.
Yeah. There goes bombshells more out. CIC is redded.
Yes, he's down.
Will it survive long enough?
DC team is still alive. If they get killed, this will be a knockout, but not
DC
soon
team still
enough.
has 3 people. Yeah, they get the point.
Yes,
yep.
All right.
After a couple rounds
OSP does not seem to be in a position to take it back.
Nope. After a couple bombshells, you need a swamp to Hesh to get the break on things.
All right.
Looks like
little gunfight commencing on the D and E side as some light assets square off against each other. Beamstones will put a stop to that push pretty fast.
Potatoish does have an MMT in position to try and help with the beamstones, though that's 2 beamstones. That's going to be a really tough thing for Potatoish to get through. Potatoish does have the
hang on a second.
Potatoish falling back. Potatoish
falling back. We haven't quite covered something here, folks. Take a look at these fleet comps. Mildly has got their 2 CLs, and then they're running a bit of a cap fleet here. Beamstone, and they have
double CL Beamstone cap fleet is one of the strongest cap fleets ANS has right now. You get so many tactical assets that if you can get the points early, there's basically nothing OSP can do to dislodge you.
What I'm wondering about is Solus has managed to fit 2 Axfords and a Beam Destroyer into a 3K somehow.
Once again, another thing that ANS has been leaning towards is maximizing fleet holes. I know that the communities that Solus and Mildly hang out in are developing fleets like the Topaz fleets.
Micah's Axford is in a bad position right now, getting flanked by 450s.
Yeah, Jordan has gotten to a really good position on the flank there, has started to put 450 HE into that Axford there on the broadside. If they're able to maintain that position here, they can get crossfires on Solus as well.
Missiles going out towards Jordan will stage. These are HE shaped into Auroras. Unlikely to get too much done.
The Auroras have denied.
Clears up there.
Yep, both teams can't take it a standoff. ANS does have the 3 cap, and as we discussed before, ANS with a 3 cap is very hard to dislodge with their Beam Destroyers and
Potatoish committing Cleaver Squadron onto the Keystones here, using Lancer, the pikes there as illumination.
Looks like Dragonbender's Axford is coming for Jordan U. Jordan next U.
Yep. Dragon Bender
to
trying to
dislodge
get a
them.
flank. Yep, trying to get a flank on Jordan Ju there.
Yeah,
Mildly Scales did pull back, but might think about it. Beams are out on Potato-ish,
yes, Potato-ish is
Bombers
going
are committing shortly.
Yep.
Here comes the launch.
These are saw torpedoes, which is something that you can do with pikes. Chaff is deployed. Is the cone going to change things? One missile hit.
One torpedo will find its way in, gutting this thing's reactor. No restores,
down.
no beam left.
That is a mission-killed beamstone. Solus still has one, although it is now withdrawing, aiming its beam towards the bombers to try and kill them.
The beam might go critical.
E-point push has been slowed for now.
Jordan beam out towards Star here, going to catch one of their liners in the aft section.
Range. The beam not battle shorted, so Star will be able to get out of there. Secondaries immediately commit on the beamstone, although at that range they're not really going to be doing a whole lot. Jordan
AP rounds as well, so minimal impact.
Jordan continuing to put pretty effective crossfire into one of Solus's Axfords here. This thing is starting to take some damage, and it's starting to add up. Speaking of, Ox from the top gets 450 into the top of that keystone there. Target locked at the range with the keystone allows them to get accurate hash and 450 down range, although that is AP. They need to swap to HE to tear this thing up. Perhaps they think it's a beam Axford.
Possible misident on which track was which. They may think this is the... They might think it's the Axford.
That's still 450. That's still 450.
Oh, I'm seeing...
being fired.
Oh, switch over, now done.
Yeah, 450 HE's coming down now.
There it goes.
Mildly starting to move the flank over,
that's going to be the end of that beamstone, I think.
But they're out of range currently.
Dragon Bender just trying to get a crossfire on that Acello, which he gets up top. This Acello is now target locked perfectly broadside to Dragon Bender's Axford. The Acello is busy engaging the CLs instead of trying to deal with that push up top. Star doing their best to just maintain the frontline situation here with their mass liners as Solus withdraws to C to get out of range of Jordan's crossfire.
ANS is putting a lot of weight on this right side of their deployment. They're trying to box in Jordan and push them back, allowing the Voxels to take advantage of the situation. Voxel's doing a very good job dodging this 450 right now.
Yep, you can see how effective orbit dodging is at that range, as all of those shells just miss. We have... This match has been a really interesting escalation of crossfires.
Yeah.
Ox is now
every team trying to get an angle on the other... Yep. Couple missiles being pathed into the A-point area. Not quite sure what these are.
These ones are going for Ox.
They might be. Yeah, they're going for the.
Aurora's Ox should be able to soft kill this. Be short. Be short. Be short. Be short. Ooh.
Oh, looks like no dice on that monitor does take a hit.
Yes.
It's still alive. It's still got 3. Yep. Still got 3 restores. Should be fine.
Which is not essential in this matchup, as there's not that many cappers for the ANS
resurrecting
side.
the T30 right now.
Master Crown from Jordan has been pushed back here, trying to mask from Dragon Bender's Axford that got a really nasty crossfire, while the other Axfords commit as well, recognizing that this Acello is in a very vulnerable spot. Solus's Beamstone is once again pushing the E-flank here. The mines are in position, as I'm assuming Potato is just going to
committed onto this tug and is holding battle short there. Going to bleed a bit of its nose for not much.
Mines
will slow this thing down,
Solus is focused probably on microwing the Axfords at the moment, trying to get crossfires on Jordan, not paying attention to the...
out there.
Yep. Now Ox with a crossfire from above onto Mikey's
looks like
Axford.
Potato-ish might be pushing D from above with 2 guns shuttles.
Probably trying to flank over the map. Honestly, if the Axfords are distracted sufficiently, then Potato-ish will be able to take Dagger. These Beamstones have pushed up away from Dagger, opening it up to a back cap. Downside is that these Axfords that are nearby are built, they're Greedfords, which means that they do have effective weapons to destroy those cappers before they take the point. The lack of missiles
talking about the commitments right now, ANS leaving itself a little vulnerable. We saw those bombers get through on the ED side, but ANS pretty much committed entirely to their right flank now, trying to box in the forces. They are pushing Star and Jordan a little bit further towards
yeah, now Oxdock is getting a new flank on Solus's Axford.
Solus's Axford pushes up too far into weapons range of Ox's. That thing, starts taking a lot of fire from the top. You can see those reverse thrusters. Those reverse thrusters immediately kick on, trying to get this thing out of here, although they are all down, and this thing is going to be really slow to reposition. That damage is going to add up.
It's taking, the damage is adding up very quickly right now.
OSP has put itself in a really good position to get constant crossfires on these Axfords. Jordan did have to give up the flank, unfortunately, to this Axford. It got a jump on them really nicely. And there's not going to be a whole lot stopping Dragonbender from just stepping onto C right now. All of ANS's front line is committed below the map. Perhaps Ox can pivot towards C. Ox, though, should not be pushing A right now. Even though they might take it, they're going to
potentially overextending a bit here, chasing that threat. Solus does bleed pretty bad here. That Axford taking all of the 450
has
Jordan right now. And
yes, it's lost its six. Yeah, it's lost its main weaponry.
It's magazine down. It bleeds heavily, but it's still able to get repaired if it gets into cover. Solus is flanking upward. Solus is flanking upward with the beamstone, possibly identifying Potato Wish's campers there, or probably trying to get a flank more likely on Ox right now, who is committed into the front line
for a second as mildly catches Doki in the broadside. Some 250 going out into one of the
Jordan repositioning left these CLs completely uncontested as they were able to just push in and get a crossfire. This is why pushing in with frontline like this unsupported is really dangerous. You open yourself up to a bunch of crossfires.
Loses a beamstone to mines.
Oh,
Beam gonna get out as Doki
walks
a little too far forwards and gets punished for it.
That was the one that was already mission killed. The one that's still functional is still up. It is spotted, which means that OSP does know it's there. It looks like Firestorm Squadron with Vulture in support from Potato Wish is going to go and try to finish it up. Beamstone out on Ox here.
Denial there.
There's half head away from the beamstone.
The beam from Mikey
Seeing
does
Doki get lit up
on
pretty
Doki.
good here, but has rotated
beam
now.
Into the broadside of that Acello is really rough. That immediately cores out the large and hits the CIC and the mag. This, if you know that there's a beamstone guarding a camp, don't push in like this, or else you just get crossfired. C is going to go to ANS here as there is nothing to really defend it. Potato Wish does have a gun capper here. No, never mind. This is a cringe capper. OSP should be able to hold C for a moment.
Yeah, the Kitten Acello has lost its CIC.
ANS.
Something interesting to point out that I'm just noticing now, a lot of these capital ships a little bit cringe on point defense. In turn, Dragonbender's fielding these kind of air superiority fighters with Illuminators and Jam Pods as a way to provide the soft kill, which is a very interesting thing that I don't think we've seen done much.
We could have had coordination in the game where they all decided to go a little bit more cringe chips to get extra effectiveness in other fields, and gone and just assumed that Dragonbender was going to be able to provide good cover. C is going to be contested by OSP. That gunship
is getting
should
flanked
be able to
again. It's Acello's not in a good position right now to deal with the
Solus has positioned their beamstone in a really excellent position to get a crossfire on Ox here. Ox is pushed up way too far.
Ruby Flight defends it as they're going to intercept the pike that was spotting for
Firestorm. Firestorm is going to get annihilated there, as unfortunately the dislodge on that keystone is not going to work. Solus, for what it's worth, is holding the front line here, has taken a lot of damage doing so.
He is losing C at the moment.
The CLs are going to push up here to commit onto C, able to cap it here.
Never mind, OSP is taking C back.
Ox is going to die here. Solus's beamstone is moving on Ox right now. Really, really excellent position here. Ox pushed
Cellos are moving for C.
Ox unfortunately pushed up way too far here. Is just going to get beamed in the rear and probably lose their fleet here.
They had a good engage at first, but overextending towards that 8-point punished them heavily.
Jordan has been left to hold the flank here against Dragonbender as Star is pushing into Dagger, trying to dislodge those Axfords. Solus's beamstone. Yep. Now about rounding the corner here. It should be worth noting that up until a little bit ago, ANS had a lot of tracks on this beamstone. They know it's there. Ox should know it's there, but is not pivoting to try and engage it. Is instead committing onto the CLs.
Doki's rotation makes sense here. They are able to see these CLs a little bit off if they move a bit closer once they've completed repairs. They're getting their stuff back together now. They are going to get beamed in the butt, though, as Solus sets up for that flank attack.
That beam flank is exactly what I was looking for. Yep, as Solus positions
right into the large drive that'll immobilize.
Losing the
bad point there.
With no support, Star has moved on. Jordan is pinned at the bottom. Ox has no support, pushed up way too far, and just gets killed here.
So briefly talking about this, just to ANS, they played heavy on their right side deploy, drew a lot of attention, but then were able to work a couple of assets into the back line of OSP and clear out
Jordan's now
there for this flank.
Trading 450 with the
Jordan should win this fight against the Axford here, but unfortunately, that fight is going to have them pinned for longer than they need to. Star's push onto Dagger is probably going to work here. They have 3 fully healthy 450 liners against Solus's Axfords, which are now broadside onto the liners that just emerged around the corner.
One of those Axford's already pretty messed up.
Yep.
Star does not have the arc that they wanted. Probably thought these were going to be a little further over or looking to take out some Guardian assets.
ANS,
they're going to get to rotate pretty soon, but
ANS is going to take C in a moment. OSP can possibly take Dagger. Ox is pretty crippled here from the Beamstone. These monitors are not able to turn around fast enough to do that. Without any support, Ox is just going to get annihilated there. There is another squadron trying to go out onto the Beamstone to dislodge it, but
Star is returning fire against the Axfords. They're still broadside.
Firing
they are not going to be happy very quickly.
That these things were going to be bow on to Star.
Likely had it loaded and just let rip with what they got rather than do the reload cycle.
They have
Some
split
of those
their fire.
To be high explosive.
They've split their fire between the 2 Axfords, it looks like, trying to neutralize them both at the same time, take advantage of the fact that they're already damaged and knock them out as fast as possible.
It does seem like this way.
The squadron does commit onto the Beamstone here. No chaff out from the Beamstone. Ruby Squadron is in no place to defend, as that Beamstone does take a bunch of S2s and is now mission killed. Ox, unfortunately. Ox can repair that Acello, although their fleet is highly crippled.
Oh, I just witnessed some fighters teleporting back to Dragonbender.
Yep, that is a new change. In order to avoid the issue of craft getting stuck on terrain if they are on RTB for too long, they will pivot onto, they will just teleport onto the carrier. Which is a nice quality of life change. It means that you can no longer lose craft to bad map design.
Oxy is not about tanking those CLs, which might be a mistake.
Drives, it's not a mistake. Their
drive
CSC drives down them.
The drive was up, but unfortunately they lost it to the flank.
No radar coverage from OSP means that Ox likely didn't know that those CLs were there. It's not a misplay from Ox. It's just they've been so.
No, the CLs are spotted.
I think at this stage
it's
in
likely
the game,
that they
comms might have been
have
disabled. Nope, they still have comms as well.
I think at this stage in the game, Jordan needs to start pivoting up top to pincer those CLs. ANS.
Jordan right now is keeping Dragonbender at bay, but honestly, this Axford is not an immediate threat to anything and is occupying more than its weight in OSP points. So they really need to get up to the C point, take out those voxels, and retake their base, because they're currently sitting at 600 of 1,000 points to win with 4 cap.
Star's likely going to win this engagement on Dagger. Unfortunately, it's going to take too long for them to regain the points here. They need to start hitting on points now, or they're just going to lose.
Solus is basically bled out on one of the Axfords. The other one is going to maintain bow tanking, so it will survive a little bit longer, just buying time for them.
Taking flank damage just from a small thing, and yep.
As we said earlier, holding a 4 cap, you only need to hold this long enough to get to your 1,000 point mark. We managed to clutch out a win earlier today with that same strat.
Even if you lose a bunch of ships holding it, if you can hold it for long enough, you win. And right now, I feel like Jordan's been pinned too far by this Axford. I think that they need to commit onto points right now. Aster Crown doing its best to orbit dodge at this range, but yeah, Jordan needs to start moving onto caps right now.
Dragonbender, Potato Wish is on them like a fly on honey. They've got a T-20 shuttle with a Pavise that is going after
Star's now taking beam damage.
Pew pew goes that defender.
Oh, whoops, ads are running. I should have snoozed those. Whoops.
Whoopsies. Actually, I don't know if Dragonbender actually has any... No, they do not have any strike ability. This is purely a point defense carrier by the looks of it. So they're just going to get run down by this thing.
Jordan, I believe the play from Jordan right now is to attempt to get crossfire onto Micah's Axford here, open up the A point for OSP. The CLs are in ANS's or OSP's backline right now, where they're not really a threat for contesting points. OSP just needs to ignore those.
Unfortunately, might be tunnel vision here.
They could be, yeah. Dragonbender's carrier is getting shot at. I didn't even notice that, huh?
Yeah, they got the shuttle onto it, and they're just unlocking it now with the T-20s.
Like Dragonbender's heavy cruiser is nearly out of commission.
Dragonbender appears to have once again forgotten arming missile. Happens to the best of us, and that is going to mean that this does not contest the point.
Solus is now being orbited by the liners. They are not going to win this fight, and I have a feeling OSP is going to take Dagger here. Although I think the play
OSP does need to get a 4.
Right, we
Yeah,
got
a
a
4
two
cap right now.
Yep.
Jordan already moving towards... Not sure. No, Jordan has a capper heading towards A. The CLs are way out of position to contest points right now. Kind of a
CLs
misplay
have
on
been backline
them.
hunting and not really found anything.
They might get their 4 points.
Dragon Bender's Axford is effectively gutted right now. 1 restore left.
Potatoish has a sprinter on B denying the carrier.
Yep, we brought that up earlier, but still Mamba Flight going down.
No arming missile on the carrier means that OSP just takes Boxer with very little contesting there.
Decent testing still goes on, but Star is still healthy enough to clear that.
The beam keystone is beginning to push, and the other, I think Star's abandoning Dagger. I think that they're trying to keep their ships alive. I think they were.
Mikey over here has been doing a lot with that beam destroyer. I'd love to see the damage at the end. This is a Prowler beam destroyer. That's interesting.
Yep. Okay. Jordan is attempting to
with
get
a parallax.
Yep. Jordan is attempting to get crossfire on the beamstone there. Their liner has acquired and is opening up. Yep. If Jordan can take out that beamstone, Dagger will go to OSP hopefully, and or ideally for OSP. And which leaves
Star has drifted off point.
Right, the Beamstone's beam is down now.
Beamstone is mission killed. Reactor.
Yep, it's out of here.
Beamstone's down. Jordan should now be free to just commit onto taking A and killing Mikey's Axford, which is now broadside.
A-cap did go off thanks to Jordan's shuttle on that. Star has opening towards the Axford. B-cap was managed by Potatoish. ANS has pushed a little too far and spread themselves out. They only have the C point at this time, and OSP will start to refill their bar pretty fast.
Boxer being resecured by secured by ANS as the shuttle leaves the point. Although it looks like that was an accident.
On the ball with the micro, realized their mistake.
Yep, they're already moving back on. ANS holds, or sorry, OSP holds Boxer.
Star continuing to dip away here. Mikey's healthy Axford is giving them enough pause. They decide they don't want to sit there. Honestly, fair call.
Jordan did manage to get a really nasty crossfire onto that Axford now as they move their Ocello and liner into position here. That Axford is target locked from the broadside. The liner has acquired HE. That's a full salvo of 450 HE from both the liner and the Ocello into that Axford there. If they can damage that Axford enough, then Star can take Dagger from these Solus's Axfords, which are still operational. One of them is still guns blazing.
One of them is also currently having a reactor overload, which I don't know. They are trying to shut down too late.
Star, unfortunately.
What is Mikey's tech here? Sorry, just look at they've got double power.
They're shutting down, but if they shut down, they will lose.
Mikey is known for some weird fleets.
So yes,
the CLs.
That Axford is done now.
The CL's
reactor
starting
should
to
be
split.
fixed here on the D side.
The CL's starting to split, recognizing that they need to start going for points. One of them committing onto Boxer right now to try and dislodge that shuttle, while the other one goes to Eclipse. The things that can kill. Yep, there goes the Boxer.
Right, he's getting taken again
as Potatoish once again drifts off the point.
That could lose them the match.
They're gonna go back on.
They likely have an orbit command.
Yeah,
issued
this
on
is why you don't
yes.
orbit command on flank, because you do just fly off points.
Mines potentially may catch the Vauxhall if it pushes.
Yeah, that is a pretty pretty decent mine trap there. If this thing isn't careful, the mines might deny Eclipse, which would be a very, very interesting thing to see.
Additionally,
Star's
now
leaving
with
Dagger.
a pike and bombers up, they might get the strike on this thing.
Star's leaving Dagger.
It is on radar.
Yes.
Yeah, Star just evacuating the D point here may cost them
not
the game, given that
not a good strategic decision.
Yeah, Star, these Axfords are heavily degraded on Dagger. I think they should have committed to that instead of trying to run across towards the other cap. They could just be ducking in to repair briefly, but even if they do,
they might not have time for that.
No,
Jordan doing their best to clean up everything they can now. Mikey on the ropes a bit. They've lost the front of their Axford.
They really should be heading D. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be the case.
The CL diverts from Eclipse. Probably detected the mines or the carrier strike that's going out right now and decides to not...
Ooh, Star actually moving over here and will deny that CL.
Star is holding E. I'm pretty sure that Boxer being secured... There goes, Potatoish's camper on Boxer goes down. OSP really needed to take Dagger, but unfortunately Star pivots off to deal with this Acello. The play here should have just been to trust
I do believe that cost them the game.
Yeah, they should have.
Missiles going out on the CL here, and seduced by the chaff due to the Illuminator cone being a bit wider now.
Larger cone now. Only one missile hit. Not a lot of damage onto that thing. Yep, ANS should have.
They lost their Ox and one gun, which is being restored.
Yep, ANS.
Not very
ANS looking pretty good to win it now. OSP had a good comeback there, but couldn't quite get the
OSP,
hit they wanted.
Unfortunately, stepping off the point cost them the game, I believe.
Yep, I think this was...
not necessarily, as there was still the CLs that could do sweeper threats. We saw the CLs threaten the E point and then double back securing
No, this was definitely Star moving off of D kind of through there. They needed that point even
It is a asset, but let's just talk about the other things too. Can't just blame it on Star, unless he goes live.
I mean... Boxer, there was nothing really
Definitely part of
to do.
it, yes.
I feel like Jordan should have ignored Dragon Bender's Axford there a lot earlier and just pushed through A earlier.
Dragon Bender occupied a outside arc that didn't really threaten anything from that angle. The C point was capable of being capped by the CLs, which the Axford just didn't really interact with. So
that CL that's heading Boxer is being degraded now, although it doesn't really matter considering that it's not a priority anymore. Star pivoting back onto Dagger, trying to secure it.
Too late, unfortunately, I believe.
As ANS going to have 100 points to go, and that will be easily here. Even with a 4 cap, I don't believe ANS...
They need a 5 cap now, yes.
They do, yes, this one...
Which they're not getting.
Missile exchange as some are going to go out towards
This Acello's radars are off. It should go into chaff. For some reason, it doesn't. Perhaps those were in Val range.
A red Val
onto G now, going after the wrong Vauxhall, the wrong Axford.
Yep, Star is opening fire on the Axford.
Somehow
that's
alive on the
mission
D point.
killed. Star needs to swap fire or
Surprisingly, not structure broken despite all of the damage they have suffered.
Yes.
But they will finally get this kill, but not before the caps will run out. I believe that is ANS getting this. What was it? Put the halo in the bag. What was it you said yesterday?
Put the game design in the bag. Yeah, Star just focusing on the wrong Axford here. The guns are still locked on the one that's been mission killed. They need to fire at the one that's
actually setting them and able to cap.
ANS dictating a lot of the plays with the pacing. They did a strong overload on the right side, encircling, and then just kind of rolling through the top of the map with their CLs. Doki overextended a bit and got punished for it.
Yeah. This one was... I think OSP made a couple of errors.
Good coordination from ANS side.
I think OSP... The big thing there was I think OSP made a couple of errors that just cost them the game there. A couple of mispositioning.
ANS very happy to pounce on those.
Star has lost one of her liners. Mission killed nearly.
The one that was dead on Dagger already?
Citadel. No, the other one it does not have ammo anymore.
Oh yeah, the mag going red. Yeah, Star unfortunately really unable to do much. Night Squadron does commit onto the right axis.
Double mag. These should be fine. Right?
These, without any capper there on the point, these missiles are not going to be enough to dislodge that Axford.
Nope.
Although the KBU-15 bomb follow-up is going to do some damage, Star is not in a position to take advantage of that damage, unfortunately. As
bombs may hit here.
I don't think 15s. I don't think 15s can. I don't think 15s can DT break Axford stuff.
Fortunately not. So. Both of its drives are out right now, with one of them overloading.
Yep. So unfortunately, OSP they had a chance there. They couldn't quite capitalize on it. A couple mistakes that were heavily punished.
Potato, she's coming to D.
Not going to be enough in time, as we're going to see the score in 2 more ticks will be for an ANS victory. OSP gave it a good yard. They got a little overwhelmed on the one side with the flank, and then to pivot and punish elsewhere, but couldn't quite get it in time. Understandable under pressure like that. Still good gunfight from both sides.
Few mistakes that they did not manage to recover from, and they probably would have won otherwise.
Yeah, that'll be game. Interesting seeing the fleet from Dragon Bender, the pure like point defense carrier, allowing some of these builds to go a little greedier and take more things to be able to.
Yeah, for the most part, it did work.
Yeah. CL's pulling big numbers
playing
here.
On
Yep, Double CL Cat Fleet is an extremely powerful ANS Cat Fleet. You saw how powerful it was there with the Beamstone and the CLs. Assuming ANS can get an early Cap lead like they did really well there, the CLs and Beamstone are basically, they're so difficult to dislodge. Both sides doing a lot of damage, both sides really bruised and hurt from that match, but unfortunately for OSP, they were just unable to get the caps in time.
Yeah. Yep. Suffering a little bit from target priority issues. We saw the Beam Destroyer at one point was targeted, but they couldn't quite get the kill on it they wanted.
Yeah.
Just some unfortunate situations.
Yeah, mostly like OSP lost due to wrong target priority. Also,
small errors that compounded.
Oxdoxy's overextension.
That was
cost
also
them a lot.
Saw them get punished by the crossfire.
Oxhead was in a really good
flank
position.
attack as well on the one side. That
Solus positioned that Beamstone really well to get crossfires there. ANS had it on track for, OSP had it on track for a very long time there. They just didn't deal with it in time.
Yeah, they lost the radar coverage pretty early on to the Beam Destroyer. One of them did get struck effectively, but the other one managed to survive, so.
Yep.
All right. I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for today.
All right.
But good at streaming again with y'all. It was fun to rank up now. We had one bad match. I mean, it happens, but still, we got to have some good games, do some stuff.
We still had a lot of fun tonight, honestly.
Just, awful to play against. And yeah, we definitely...
We still had a lot of fun.
I think the play for OSP caps is monitors.
Yeah. Doki forgot about the other one. Yep, happens.
Yeah, there are two Beamstones there. It happens. Solus was also really able to position that one really well.
All right.
Yeah, Oxdoxy definitely overextended.
And mildly to ready up, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, yep.
You.
Alright, are we doing one last game?
Nah,
I have to go now.
I got some stuff going on tonight as well, so I'll probably call mine here as well.
Alright, then I'm gonna call it as well. Everyone have a good night.
Yeah, let's see who's on to...
I hope you all had as much fun as we did. I hope, we will all see you again. Don't forget to check out my co-hosts' channels. And yeah, that was Andy Stark. Ooh, do we want to do a raid, perhaps?
I don't have anyone that I
think the Star should go live.
Right now. I think Star should go live, actually, and then we can raid into Star.
We should all tag them. Varellum, however you spell it. There you go. Just tag them and say go live, because they need to continue streaming.
Yeah, nobody I know is live right now.
We're going to make Star go live. MD monitors for Captain Isle had a stroke when it was better at hitting orbit dodging sprinters than use grape shot in the world was spared of the tech. Mass drivers technically can be put in monitors, but
you don't have the fire rate to really have much effect on anything.
Yeah, it's better to pay for that on a liner with 3 barrels. Math goes forwards, like 3 barrels.
I mean, you can. Okay, so
and then 4.
You can get better fire rate out of 4 barrels. However, it is basically a 200
prohibitively
point
expensive
cost increase to improve it. So
I'm just gonna look at it. Ooh, Vice Admiral. Okay, well, I just looked at how much Vice Admiral is. I have to play the game all over again. It's 60k versus my 30k current. Oh boy.
All right, Neko, time to grind. Rise and grind.
Get me out of here. All right.
You want to play
live.
You want to play Neb. Woo.
Still midway through Lieutenant Commander.
I am approaching.
Really moved.
I am 73% of the way to Commodore. I will get there eventually.
Hey, nice.
Leviathan said I would go live at McDonald's. That is a fair excuse.
Valid. Where is? Yep. Tag Star once again. This time on Discord. Just keep poking them.
Star.
Eventually, they'll load up their stream.
Star.
We all goober rank. That's fair.
See, really, ranks in Nebulous don't represent your skill. They just tell you how big your clown nose is.
All right. I'll just probably end stream here without a raid, unless Star goes live in the next.
I'm hoping they will. We'll find out. Give him a second. Come on.
Star is not.
You want to guys like because I'm gonna end my night right now. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. Hope you all had as much fun as we did.
Yeah.
And I hope we will all see you again very, very soon. Good night. Yeah. Meow meow.
I'm gonna end off as well. A good night, everyone. We will see you when we do. I might do event stuff this weekend. I don't know what the event is though. So
I am going to be out of town for a bit for fall break for college. We have ours early.
Watch out, Nico. I think you have a raid coming.
Oh, do I? Hang on. Uh-oh. Am I getting raided by one of you lot? Or oh no! Get raid!
Yay! Raid. It's one viewer.
Wait, hang on a second. Can I raid and escape before they finish?
Before I finish?
Load missile key.
Right, what do you mean by
come
that?
on. We gotta get it before escape can fire it. Go.
What did Neko mean by that?
Where you wrap up your stream, doofus? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Good night, everyone. Meow meow.
Yay.
Meow. It's fun.
Oh wow, a raid. Who could have foreseen that? That's insane. Wow.
Oh, wow. 10 people. That's a lot of people.
Yeah. All right.
I've got some network issues.
You got a pressure on you
I should look into that, but I'll catch you all when I do. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night, Neko. I'm going to head out here as well. Thank you all for joining me on this Wednesday. It's been a while since we've done Neb on a Wednesday. It was fun. I'll see y'all around as well. Bye-bye.